A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there came a time of revolution, when rebels united to challenge a tyrannical empire. But most of the citizens of that vast empire of 1,000,000 star systems took little notice of this tremendous conflict, at least at first. On the desert planet Tatooine, as on countless other worlds, life goes on while great events are shaping the future of a galaxy. Here, amid the endless sands and the dune seas, the hostile wastes and barren lands, human beings struggle and endure. And here, too, men and women laugh and cry, hope and dream.
So don't just dream about applying for the Academy, make it come true. You can find a career in space, exploration, Starfleet, or merchant service. Choose from navigation, engineering, space medicine, contact liaison, and more. If you have the right stuff to take on the universe and standardized examination scores that meet requirements, dispatch your application to
Screening Office, care of the Commandant, Imperial Space Academy, your sector, and join the ranks of the proud. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I love it.
Skywalker!
What?
Hey, Luke! Skywalker!
Oh, I'm out here in the Tech Dome, Wendy.
Hey, Skywalker, come on! Everyone's over at the power station. We're going out to Beggar's Canyon. My hopper's acting up. Something's wrong with her thrust bias, so I'm gonna ride with you.
Sure. How'd you get here?
My folks came over in the land speeder to see your uncle and aunt, and I hitched a ride.
Oh.
What are you acting so guilty about?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Uh-huh. Come on, let's see that tape, Skywalker. Will you come on? Give me that.
Come on, cut it out, Wendy.
Aha! Applicant's information packet. Imperial Space Academy.
Will you stop it?
You're still seeing Novas, huh, Luke? Looks like this tape's been played a few thousand times.
Give it back.
The great Luke Skywalker, hero of the universe. When are you gonna grow up, Luke? You're a farm boy just like me.
Hand it over, Wendy, or I'll take it.
Oh, okay, here. Take it. What are you getting so touchy about? Come on, get your skyhopper going. I'll roll back the dome.
Why'd your folks come over, anyway?
Oh, to talk about the moisture harvest, complain about crop prices, who cares? I guess it's a mercy visit, you know?
Yeah, Aunt Beru's always eager for company. Even Uncle Owen is. But he'd never admit it. Well, get in, Wendy. Time's wasting. I don't expect to have another whole free day till the moisture harvest is in.
She sounds smooth, Luke.
Yeah, I worked on her all day yesterday.
Well, listen, if you're planning on doing any racing, you can count me out, Skywalker. Tatooine is no academy, and you're no star pilot.
Not yet, anyway. Well, I adjusted the thrust sequence for extra boost. You better hang on to your seat.
Your hands up. Hey, Fixer! Fixer!
What?
Skywalker's here.
So what? Don't bother me with small fry. Where's the juice? I'm thirsty.
Here, catch one.
Hey, everybody. Where's the party?
Wherever I am, Luke. Right, Cammy?
Correct, lover.
Hey, boys. Guess what Skywalker was doing? Hey. Sitting in the Tech Dome playing an Academy recruitment tape.
Not.
You never change, Skywalker. Is that all you want out of life? To parade around in a fancy uniform?
So what do you want that's so much better, Fixer?
Hey, you watch it, boy. Just because you got lucky on a couple of crummy tests, that doesn't make you some kind of junior space explorer.
I never said I was any
You know
better
what I
than-
did back when they made me take those exams?
What?
I walked in, filled out my name, and walked out again. I showed them.
Yeah, just because he can answer fancy trick questions and do schoolbook flight maneuvers, he thinks it makes him better than us.
Yeah, Luke. So you happen to qualify. So what? What do you think you are, Biggs or something?
Yeah, he just wants to go to the academy because Biggs did. He always was his hero.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the academy. Why shouldn't I?
Because it's for suckers, Skywalker. They want to stick you into a uniform and give you orders. At least here at the power station, I'm my own boss.
Anyway, my father says the Empire's just recruiting more people into the academies so they can draft them into the Starfleet.
Do you think anybody out there cares about Luke Skywalker?
If you leave home, nobody knows you.
Hey, where is the juice?
Here it
Here, I'll
is.
get it.
So, what's on the program for today, Fixer?
Speed runs, Skywalker. Speed runs.
Oh?
Gonna see how much time I can shave off the back stretch.
There's no way you can cut much more time off your lap, Fix. You're almost matching Biggs' best time around Beggars Canyon as it is.
Yeah, well, Biggs isn't here, and I am. I'm as good as he ever was.
Oh yeah, well then why don't you thread the stone needle like Biggs did?
Luke.
That ought to take 5 seconds or better off your time.
Yeah, and Biggs is the only one who ever flew through it at racing speed. Is that what you're saying?
I was just saying that if you want to improve your score, you're
You're
gonna have...
crazy, Luke. Why don't you guys go buzz the Womprats and take a few pot shots at him? This speed run stuff is gonna get somebody killed.
Hey, what's the matter, Cammy? You don't think I can do it?
Oh,
Listen, anything the great Biggs Darklighter could do, I can do.
I never said you couldn't, Fixer.
Yeah, nobody was knocking you, Fixer.
Besides, I don't need any shortcuts. Hey, do you want to try and keep up with me?
Oh, Fixer.
Huh?
What, me?
What are you scared, Wormy?
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
You're on.
Crazy.
Boy, Wormy against the Fixer. That's gonna be a slaughter.
Well, then you can ride with Fixer, Deke. What are we waiting for, boys? Let's go.
Fixer! Come back here, Fixer. I want this to stop right now. Oh, did you have to get him started?
What? Me?
Fixer's like a kid sometimes. Just when I think he's ready to settle down, he decides to go out and swipe some parts for a skyhopper or something. You know, I had this dream the other night. Do you have a dream?
I don't know. Yeah, I think I dream about my parents sometimes.
Well, I dreamed that Fixer and I were married. Oh, it was so nice.
Hey, Skywalker, get your macro binoculars. Fixer wants them.
Well, who are you ordering? They're in my hopper. Get them yourself.
Now look, Skywalker.
You better hurry. You wouldn't want to make Fixer wait.
All right. And don't think I won't tell Fixer you said that.
Said what, Skywalker?
Nothing. Nothing, Fixer.
Yeah? Well, it may interest you to know that I have got the perfect route through the bottleneck.
Yeah, Fixer's got it all figured out. He's gonna clock the best time anybody's ever made around Beggars Canyon.
Including the great Biggs Darklighter.
Yeah, well, if Biggs were here, he'd show
He
you
ain't here, Wormy. Hey, do you want to try and keep up with me?
Oh, Fixer.
Good luck, Skywalker. See you in the tight spot.
Hey, I couldn't find those macro binoculars anywhere.
Never mind, Windy. Buckle up. Hey, what are you doing? Standing in for Biggs. Brace yourself.
Here we go. One run down the backstretch, Skywalker, whenever you're ready.
Hey, wait a minute. You and Fixer in the bottleneck together? Count me out.
Well, jump.
Fall in even
Wait.
with me, Skywalker, and we'll let her rip.
Here.
Okay, hit it.
Look out! Will you shut up and keep Oh, no, you distracted me, Windy. Now Fixer's got the lead.
Well, let him keep it. I want to live.
How does my afterblast feel, Luke?
Too narrow to get past him.
Whatever you do, don't go for altitude. Don't go for altitude. The crosswinds will smash us right into the canyon wall.
Just make yourself comfortable back there, far boy. It'll all be over in a minute.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Hey, you idiot, you took the wrong turn. You're headed for the Stone Needle.
Yeah, I bet we shaved 5 seconds off our time.
You're gonna kill us both.
There's no going back now. Stay gripped, Windy. We made it! Windy, open your eyes. We made it.
I'm alive. I don't believe it. Hey, your stabilizer's gone.
Oh, I can hold her. We've still got to cross that finish line.
You'll crash us.
Here we go. I told you I could bring her in. Hey, Windy, we won! We won!
Luke, you're crazy. Crazy. I'm riding home with one of the others. You're just an accident looking for a place to happen.
Oh, Biggs, you should have been here.
are you up yet? Breakfast is ready.
Morning, Aunt Beru.
Good morning, dear. I'm afraid your uncle's in a big hurry today. He says things are still behind schedule. Come on now, eat your breakfast before it gets cold.
Okay. But I don't think the desert's going anywhere.
No, it'll still be there, Luke. If we don't get things ready for the season in time, that's all it'll be, a desert. I want some hard work today.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye peeled when you're out. There are reports of sand people. I want you to see what you can do with the units up on the South Ridge. I expect them all to be running 100% and smooth before the day's end.
But, Uncle Owen, those evaporators are 10 years old. They should have been replaced a long time ago.
Well, you can get them functioning up to specs if you roll up your sleeves and quit your daydreaming. Look, I need a farmhand who'll pitch in, not a nephew with his head in the stars half the time. You pull your weight today or there'll be trouble.
Owen! Come on, finish what's left before it gets cold, both of you. Luke, dear, I put your lunch in the land speeder so you wouldn't forget it.
Thanks, Aunt Beru. Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Take the Treadwell with you.
The Treadwell? But that old droid's in worse shape than the evaporators, Uncle Owen. What about getting some new droids?
Oh, just what I need. Another expense.
But with another droid or two, we could keep the whole farm at peak efficiency right through the harvest. Look, I can check around Toshi Station and Anchorhead, and there'll probably be a Jawa sandcrawler passing through any time now. Maybe they'd have something we could use.
Luke, give over your daydreaming and do your share, and we won't need any droids. I never let you want for anything, have I? Huh? Well, then, young fella, least you can do is show some gratitude.
Oh, Lars! Oh, and we could use a little more help. A droid that spoke domestic bocce could help me around the house, too, when you didn't need it.
Oh, well.
Luke, goodbye, dear.
Goodbye, Aunt Beru. I'll do my best with those evaporators, Uncle Owen.
Honestly, Owen, I don't know what gets into you at times. Luke's never asked us for a thing. He works as hard as any farmhand. He could have gone off on his own long ago, and you know that.
Beru, with his mind wandering half the time, he's never going to make his way in life.
But you can't begrudge him his dreams. A person has to have their dreams. I've never once complained about living out here or hardly ever seeing other people or going without when the moisture harvest was bad, have I?
Now, see here, missus, I never said to you...
Owen, even to the young people over at Anchorhead, Luke is an outsider. He hasn't had a close friend since Biggs went to the academy.
I don't want him coming to harm, Beru. I want what's best for him.
I know that, Owen. But it wouldn't hurt to tell him so.
No, I'll be most of the day on those condensers in the upper basin. Won't be home till evening, I expect.
I'll have supper waiting, Owen.
Hey, Treadwell, come hold this junction plate in place while I torque it down, will you? That's it. That ought to do it. Now, let's give this old relic a try. Nothing. Boy, how does Uncle Owen expect me to keep these junk heaps running? Hey, Treadwell, clamp these two leads together while I splice them. No, you idiot. Will you use your insulated arm? Release! Release! Back off! What I wouldn't give to be on another planet. Any planet. Uncle Owen's not gonna like this a bit. Now I've got 2 major overhauls on my hands. Treadwell, get over to the land speeder. If we don't get those new droids now, we'll be in real trouble for the moisture harvest. Well, the sky is still clear anyway. At least there's no sandstorms blowing up. Maybe we can have things ready, but... Hey, what's that up there? What? I know you don't know, you maniac. Where are my macro binoculars? What? I know I left them in there someplace. Ah, here they are. Now, let's see. Yeah. There's 2 ships out there, all right. 2 of them at least. And they're firing on each other. It's incredible. Boy, they're really going at it out there. Come on, Treadwell. Get yourself over to the land speeder. I've got to get into Anchorhead and tell Fixer about this. Well, get it in gear, will ya? Okay, stay put then. I'll pick you up on the way home.
On over, baby. Come on,
Cammy. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Cammy, did I just hear a young noise blast in here?
Come on, Wendy's got a shot to make, and there's money riding
Yeah.
on it.
Come on, shape it up, you guys. Wait till you hear what I just...
We got company, Luke.
What? Biggs! Hey! When did you get back from the academy?
So the two shooting stars are reunited at last. I'm so thrilled to be here for them.
I just got in on the shuttle. I wanted to surprise you, Luke. You know, I thought you'd be here when I arrived. I forgot you have the harvest coming up.
Hey, but how come you're back so soon? Didn't you get your commission?
Sure. Hey, I got it. The Academy accelerated our courses. It seems the Empire wants the commercial space lines expanded as soon as possible.
You ought to drop the Emperor a thank you note, Biggs. That's the only way you could have gotten out of that academy.
Signed on with the Starship Rand Ecliptic.
Wow.
Third mate Biggs Darklighter at your service. Hey, how's this for a snappy salute?
Well, I hope you fly a ship better than you salute.
Oh, Luke, what do you know? I think Biggs looks just fabulous in his uniform.
Yeah. Biggs just had to come back and say goodbye to all us planet-bound simpletons.
Hey, wait a minute, I almost forgot. Drop the game and come outside quick. You guys have got to see something. There's a battle going on beyond the atmosphere.
When are you going to stop seeing things and grow up, Skywalker? Space battles, what a jerk.
Biggs, I didn't just imagine this one.
Well, if you say so, Luke. Hey, Deke, turn off that game.
Oh, it's
And
25.
it'll still be here when we get back.
Here we go again.
Captain Skywalker has sighted the enemy again, sir.
And is advancing to the rear.
Let's see. Yep, they're still there. I counted 2 earlier. Here, Biggs, you take the macro. See for yourself.
Will do.
What do you think, Biggs?
I'm afraid that's no battle up there, Luke.
What?
Here, Cammy. Yeah, it's probably just a tanker fueling a freighter.
No, it's the rebellion, right, Luke? All the way out here on the backside of nowhere.
But there was a lot of firing before. I swear there was. I saw it.
Well, then why would they still be holding position over Tatooine?
Oh, Luke, they're not doing a thing up there. Firing my foot. Here, take these things back.
Hey, Cammy, be careful with those.
Don't worry about it, Luke.
These cost me a half-season savings.
She told you not to worry about it, Wormy.
Hey, Fixer, the show is over. Haven't you got work to do?
Come on, Cammy.
What? Are you just gonna let him...
I said, come on. So long, guys.
No, they're right about one thing, Luke. The rebellion against the Empire is a long way from here. You know, I doubt the Imperials would bother with this system.
But I could have sworn I saw...
Hey, come on, I tell you what. Let's take a spin in that land speeder of yours, huh? I'd like to take one last look at Beggar's Canyon, yeah, for old time's sake.
Sure, Biggs. Boy, you should have been there the other day when we ran the canyon.
Yeah?
You know, Fixer started bragging about how he could do anything that Biggs could do, you know. So I said, hey, you're so smart, why don't you... Yeah, and Fixer just pretended it never happened. Or as my skyhoppers busted up pretty bad.
I'm sure that made your uncle happy.
Ooh, you have no idea. I'm grounded for the rest of the season.
Nah, you ought to take it a little easier, Luke. I mean, even if you are the hottest gully jumper this side of Mos Eisley, you keep it up, buddy, and one day, whammo, you'll be nothing but a dark smear on a canyon wall.
Hey, why'd you want me to come out to Beggar's Canyon anyway?
Like I said, old time's sake. I mean, who knows when I'll be back this way, right? Huh?
I guess. Well, there it is. The old Stone Needle. You know, you can see practically the whole canyon from this part of the rim.
Yeah. I don't know how I lived through all the crazy stunts we pulled down here.
I remember some of those. Boy, we had the hopper now. We could give those swamp rats a surprise.
Oh, sorry. No, I am now valuable property. Keeping in mind the expense of cadet training, all graduates shall refrain from unnecessary risk-taking.
You? Do they happen to know how many stabilizer veins you've been up on the back stretch down there? Or how about the time you almost wiped out the stone field?
I figured it was better not to mention those to my piloting instructors.
Boy, it hasn't been the same since you left, Biggs. It's been so quiet.
I'll bet.
Yeah, you were always #1 around here, Biggs. You were the one who made things happen.
Well, it's a big galaxy, Luke. At the Academy, everybody was #1 back where they came from. All of a sudden, I was just a face in the crowd.
Yeah, but you made it, Biggs. You're gonna see all those places we used to talk about.
Yep. Luke, did you ever wonder why we're friends?
Huh?
The rest of them, back at Anchorhead. They'll never leave Tatooine. Maybe never get as far as Mos Eisley. Have you ever thought about that?
Well, not exactly like that, I haven't.
Fixer's just smart enough to know he's better off being a big noise in a small room. Cammy's dumb enough to think she's made the prize catch hereabouts, and Wendy's nothing but a follower, and Deke's the follower of a follower.
But what are you saying, Biggs?
You will make it off Tatooine, Luke, and they know it. That's why they won't accept you.
Huh. Well, they're not so bad. I don't really mind them.
Then how come you work so hard at being the hottest pilot around, huh?
Well,
Hey, did you see that? Off on the far side of the canyon.
Where? Sand people!
You got your macros?
Yeah, right here.
Yup. 3 Banthas and it looks like 5 Tusken Raiders.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're moving out towards the wastes.
Hey, I'm supposed to keep a watch out for them at the farm. My uncle said there'd been some sightings around here.
No.
I should get back.
Hey, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Well, that's a little excitement for your visit.
You only think this planet's boring because you've never been anywhere else, Luke. Luke, I didn't come home just for a visit. If I don't come back, I wanted somebody to know.
What? Well, know what? Honestly, Biggs, will you stop being so secretive?
Luke, I made some friends at the Academy.
Yeah?
And one of them will be on the Rand Ecliptic with me. At our first port of call in the inner systems, we're going to jump ship and join the Rebel Alliance.
But that's crazy! You could wander around forever trying to find them. Look, the Empire can't even find them.
Well, if we don't find the rebels, then we're gonna do what we can on our own. I'm not hanging around to get drafted into the Imperial Starfleet. The rebellion's spreading, Luke, and I want to be on the side I believe in.
Yeah, and I'm stuck here.
But I thought you were going to the Academy next term.
I had to cancel my application. You know, the sand people acting up again.
Come on, Luke! Your uncle could hold off a whole Tusken raiding party with one blaster. One of these days, buddy, you've got to separate what seems important from what is.
But the farm's just about to start paying off. Look, Uncle Owen needs me for one more season. Biggs, I can't just run out on him and Aunt Beru now.
Uncle Owen, Aunt Beru, first it's sand people, now it's the crop. Meanwhile, your application's been canceled, Luke. Canceled. Luke, listen to me. Your uncle uses that I fed you and brought you up line to keep you here. Can't you see that?
Biggs, my aunt and uncle are the only family I've got. They're all I've got. I don't care what you or anybody else thinks about me. I can't let anything happen to those
Luke,
two.
I didn't
I'll
mean
go
you said
on.
that to-
Find your rebellion. You don't think I'd like to leave? You think I like staying behind?
No, I never thought that, Luke.
Well, that's how it sounded. Here, I'll let you off by the power station.
Thanks for the ride, Luke.
Yeah, sure.
Luke, I had a friend at the Academy. He helped me through the way I used to help you. Just before graduation, I heard he got picked up during a roundup of rebel suspects. And they said he died in interrogation.
You've changed, Biggs. You've changed a lot.
I have been doing some thinking, Luke. But you're the same as ever. Hey, tell me, are you still keeping a lookout for that dream girl you used to talk about?
Well, I don't know her if she passes by. Biggs, I'm sorry about what I said back there.
Yeah, me too. Hey, let's forget it.
Yeah. Will you be around long?
No, I'm leaving on the morning shuttle.
Looks like there's a wind kicking up.
Wind's rising all over the Empire, Luke. Even Tatooine will feel it, sooner or later.
I guess won't be seeing you for a while.
Oh, maybe someday. I'll be watching for you.
Listen, next season, I'm gonna be going to the Academy for sure. No, I am. Take care of yourself.
So long, Luke.
Biggs.
Yeah?
Do you really think those ships out there were just freighters?
Well, not if you say they were firing, hotshot.
We have our heavy weapons trained on that ship, Commander.
We do, Lord Tyan. But the ship appears to be just what she claims, a consular ship on a diplomatic mission.
I have no doubt that she is. Princess Leia of Alderaan is a veritable angel of mercy. Still, we mustn't become lax.
Commander, the Princess Leia Organa demands to speak to the task force leader.
I'll take it here.
This is the Princess Leia Organa. Who's responsible for this outrage?
A delight to hear your voice again, Your Highness. Lord Tyan here.
I demand an explanation for this, Lord Tyan.
I would be honored to explain. I'll send my personal land speeder for you.
My own is being lowered now.
Then I await you with great anticipation.
Lord Tyan, she has no grounds for objection. Our mission on Raltir has been sanctioned by the Emperor himself.
Oh, I'm not worried about legalities. I shall now have the privilege of placating a most attractive and influential young woman.
Commander, we've got the last of the population centers under control. Search and interrogation procedures have begun.
Good.
Ask him about Vader.
Do you have a location for Lord Vader?
He left this central interrogation camp a short while ago for your location.
Very good. And the surveillance system?
The main surveillance system will be operational shortly, sir.
When it's functioning, maintain total audio monitoring of the spaceport.
Sir.
We're right on schedule, Lord Tyan. The planet's almost entirely under our control.
And here she comes, the shining jewel in the organic crown.
She's bringing her own bodyguards.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Lord Tyan, I demand to know the meaning
Your Highness,
of this.
may I say that while I regret that circumstances require this inconvenience, I'm delighted to see you again.
My ship was intercepted on her approach and forced to land under escort. The Tantive 4 is a consular ship on a diplomatic mission. You have no right to
Perhaps
do this.
your captain here,
Captain Antilles, Lord Tyan.
Antilles, yes. Perhaps he'll be good enough to explain what cooperation the Empire may command when emergency powers are invoked.
Emergency powers? For what reason?
When peace and stability are threatened, it's the Emperor's duty to intervene, to ensure his subjects' security and well-being.
Well-being? They're the ones you're arresting.
Your Highness, in view of the uncertain situation here, I think we should depart Raltir as soon as possible.
A sensible attitude, Antilles. It speaks well of your loyalty.
How long will this state of emergency exist?
Until certain troublemakers have been sifted from the general populace. Now, just what was your purpose in coming here, Your Highness?
A humanitarian gesture, Lord Tyan.
I'm afraid you'll have to be more precise. I ask in my official capacity now.
The Tantive 4 was to deliver medical supplies and spare parts to the High Council of Raltir.
Pity to say the High Council no longer exists, either as individuals or as a political entity. Your misguided charity would have been spent on traitors.
Surely you don't think that the entire population
Enough
were
of
involved
them were sympathetic to the Rebel Alliance to require a purification here. The Empire will exert close guidance over them for their own safety.
With a Starfleet blockade? With impressment gangs and interrogation centers?
I recommend great care in choosing your words, Princess. I have a high regard for your family, and if I may say so, for you yourself. But there are certain things which even an Organa may not say with impunity.
Her Highness was expressing understandable distress at the situation, of course.
Of course. You'll pardon my candor, I'm sure, Your Highness. Perhaps I was too severe.
It was nothing.
You're too kind. You know, seeing your lovely face puts it in my mind to take your father up on his long-standing offer and spend some time on Alderaan.
Lord Tyon, this would hardly be the time for...
Any time's the time to visit Alderaan. How can one not enjoy a planet where peace and beauty are common preoccupations, and art and learning the popular pastimes?
We also follow current events, Lord Tyon. After this, you may not be so welcome as
Now, Princess Leia. I'm a soldier and statesman in the service of the Emperor. A man of the galaxy like your father understands that. Besides, my visit would give us a chance to become better acquainted, you and I.
Since we can't deliver our release supplies, I intend to raise ship immediately, Lord Tyon.
And deprive me of your company so soon?
I see no reason to remain.
Well, I should search your ship. Procedure recommends it. Unless, of course, the Princess would care to dine with me this evening?
I suppose that could be a...
Yes?
There's an ambush on the Spacefield's southern perimeter. The firefight's still in progress, sir.
Have the area contained.
Deploy troops immediately. I want the area contained.
Sir.
Commander, send in one of our reserve companies. I want prisoners, and have Lord Vader meet us there.
Yes, Lord Tyon.
Princess Leia, you'll have to return to your ship for safety's sake. A foolish rebel gesture, doomed to failure, of course. We've got the entire city well under control. I'll leave an escort here for you.
I've my own, thank you.
Very well. Your Highness, Captain Antilles. Commander, the southern perimeter, quickly.
Sir.
I suppose we have little choice but to go back to the Tantive, Antilles.
What if Lord Tyon searches her cargo?
He'll only find medical supplies and technical equipment.
Combat-type medipacks, 3 surgical field stations, spare parts and power units suitable for military equipment?
Your Highness.
What was that? Antilles over there. That man by the land speeder. He's wounded. Come on. Perhaps we can be of some help after all. Here.
Your Highness, I must speak to you.
He's been shot.
Are you all right?
Yeah, let's sit him up.
We have to summon a medic from the Tantive.
No time. That attack, a diversion so I could get through to you.
Why?
Information. I absorbed it under hypnotic imprint.
Stored in his brain. What information?
We can't talk out here.
Hey, what?
They're setting up a surveillance system in the administration center. They'll monitor any conversation that's not shielded.
I'll call the ship. Tantive 4, this is the captain. Train sensors on the city's administration center and tell me whether their surveillance system is operating.
Negative, sir.
Inform me if there's any change.
Sir.
We gotta get this man aboard the ship.
Wait. Look.
More stormtroopers.
Quickly, hide him in the speeder.
Your Highness, this puts you in too great a danger.
No greater than yours.
There. You lie still in there, and not a sound for all our lives.
Antilles, look. In that first speeder. The black mask and cloak.
Darth Vader.
So, even Lord Tyon has an Imperial watcher over his shoulder.
Welcome, Princess Leia, to Raltia.
Lord Vader?
Once again, you appear where rebel activity is rampant. You should be more prudent. You might come to harm someday.
If you're looking for Lord Tyon, he's out on the space field's southern perimeter. I believe he's awaiting your arrival.
It occurred to me to wonder why those traitors would throw their lives away on a useless gesture.
Perhaps they hope to steal a ship.
Or to divert us.
You'll excuse us, Lord Vader, but it's my duty to get the princess back to the safety of the Tantive 4.
Stand where you are, Captain. You've entered a security zone. Your ship and cargo, your vehicle, and your own persons, even yours, Your Highness, are subject to search here and now.
Ours is a diplomatic mission of mercy.
An Imperial decree of special emergency outweighs that. You're under our jurisdiction.
Lord Vader, the Imperial Senate won't take this lightly. And any decision to search our ship rests with Lord Tyon. He's in charge here.
And so he is. Yes, we'll make this completely legal, and then see just what it is you're concealing. I wouldn't try to raise ship. Starfleet has orders to fire without warning. Driver, to the southern perimeter.
We better get back to the Tantive at once, Your Highness. We must get this man to a medic, and the shipping records have to be altered.
Why?
To make it appear that you know nothing of the ship's cargo, or of our friend here, for that matter.
I won't let you take the blame for this, Antilles. We must find a way of preventing Tyon from searching the ship.
Please, we can't discuss it out here. Any moment now, that surveillance system will be in operation.
That's it.
What?
The surveillance system. Don't you see? Tyon is certain to use it to eavesdrop on us. Find out how soon it'll be working.
Tantive, this is the captain. How close to operational is that surveillance system in the admin center?
They're in pre-activation now, sir. A few more moments.
Notify me when they're preparing to activate.
Yes, sir.
You're certain they'll be able to monitor our conversation?
Anything we say out here in the field will be subject to monitoring when the system's activated, yes.
Then I shall set a little trap for Lord Tyon. I'll take advantage of that bloated ego of his. Take your cues from me, Antilles.
Captain, the system's energizing in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
I think I shall let Lord Tyon search the Tantive, Antilles. It'll serve him right.
What do you mean, Your Highness?
Lord Tyon is attractive, but he's too forward, too confident. He needs to be taught a lesson. If he searches the Tantive, he'll anger my father, and I'll be able to keep him at arm's length a little longer.
And if he doesn't order a search?
I think it's unlikely. He's not that much of a gentleman.
You're probably right.
And we must leave at once for Alderaan.
First officer.
Sir.
Request clearance for immediate takeoff.
Yes, sir.
Tarek.
Your Highness, good to have you back.
Tarek, I know I'm not exactly dressed for the throne
Your
room,
father
but...
left strict instructions to have you shown in the moment you arrived.
Not a very good sign, is it?
No, Your Highness.
Well, I can't mend things by standing out here.
Yes, Your Highness, if you please. The Princess Leia Organa of the Royal House of Alderaan.
Greetings, daughter.
And to you, Father.
When you didn't come directly to the court, we worried. Tarek, you may withdraw. Dismiss my court.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Leia, welcome home.
Oh, Father.
Welcome home. We were all so worried about you, and here you show up looking like a freight hauler's assistant. When the Tantive landed yesterday, I expected you...
I couldn't come straight home, Father. I had some thinking to do.
Well, how did you get here from the spaceport?
Walked.
Walked?
Well, I took the old road through the hills.
The entire way?
It's only a day's walk. The teal are in bloom all through the uplands.
I wish you wouldn't go unescorted like that.
I needed to.
You weren't recognized?
Well, I suppose I was, but at least no one fussed over me.
I can only imagine how pleasant that must have been. And may a father ask why his daughter's doing all this soul-searching?
Father, people on Raltier have been chased from their homes, pinned up like animals, executed without trial. Torture chambers are set up everywhere. They call them interrogation centers.
The usual Imperial procedure. You're lucky to get off with your life. And what conclusions have you reached?
It's time Alderaan stopped resisting the Empire and started fighting it. Now, I know that runs counter to everything you believe in, Father, but I can't...
Violence and warfare nearly destroyed us during the Clone Wars. Do you want to begin it all again?
But we must help. What good does Alderaan's not having a single weapon do when the Emperor keeps building his armies and his Starfleet?
Will you be the one to bring war to us, Leia?
No. But I can't stand by while others in the Rebel Alliance are risking their lives.
Will you take up arms? Are you prepared to kill?
I didn't start this. The Empire did. I want only to stop it, Father.
It may be too late even for that.
Why?
The wounded rebel you brought home gave us his information. The Empire has a secret project underway, supervised by the Grand Moff Tarkin himself. Lord Tyon and a number of others are working under him.
Tyon? What is it?
An ultimate weapon, some sort of enormous battle station. They've codenamed it the Death Star.
What?
We need more information, Leia. Here is your chance to help.
How?
Lord Tyan is on his way here now. He has taken me up on a long-standing offer of hospitality and has invited himself to Alderaan. It seems he's convinced that you're taken with him.
That was a ruse.
Your real feelings towards him are not unknown to me, Leia. Now, I've arranged for a private dinner party, just the three of us.
What?
And you and I will see what we can learn.
Well, I suppose it's only for an evening. May it pass quickly.
Now I'll tell you something about these traitors and terrorists who call themselves rebels and freedom fighters. They don't truly understand war. The fools on that particular planet actually thought that the Empire would negotiate with a pack of fanatics.
Oh, no.
So when these so-called resistance leaders showed up to parley, we locked the doors from the outside and torched the building.
Oh, my.
What's the matter, Princess Leia? Have I failed to amuse you?
Lord Tyan, my daughter's upset that you've chosen to wear a sidearm. Alderaan is a world of peace. We have no weapons.
That's why I came without guards, for an intimate little dinner among peaceful people. But I'm a soldier of the Emperor, and a soldier must always be ready for duty.
I'm sure you must feel secure, being the only one armed.
Yes, Lord Tyan, can I help you to some large?
No, thank you, no. Marvelous idea, dispensing with table servants and a long guest list.
No one cherishes quiet and informality more than we, Lord Tyan, I assure you.
What are your plans on Alderaan?
Well, I want to go down to your continent of Thon and take part in the hunting.
Hunting? There's no hunting on Alderaan.
Come. I have it from good sources that your wildlife service will be thinning out the herd.
They will only be culling out animals who are too diseased or too old to last the winter. Their forage will be scarce this season.
But someone has to do the actual culling, as you call it.
And that's how you spend your holiday? Executing weak animals? I beg your pardon, Lord Tyan, but...
It's quite all right. You lead such a sheltered life. You couldn't be expected to appreciate the way a soldier and outdoorsman thinks.
Indeed.
But you really ought to look beyond your Alderaan philosophies and consider the value of other things.
Such as?
Technology. Oh, I'll admit that you were more than comfortable here on Alderaan, but by employing more efficient methods, you could expand your economy threefold.
If we cared to.
Consider our two attitudes, Your Majesty. Your people place primary importance upon being at one with themselves.
You don't approve?
Well, consider the other side of the coin. A technology and methods of organizing people that can reshape entire planets and bring the galaxy under a single rule.
Whether the galaxy desires it or not.
Alderaan could profit from a closer link to the Empire. I could provide that link.
Perhaps you could make yourself clearer, my lord?
A marriage between your daughter and me would benefit all of us.
And what are you offering?
Well said. At present, I'm only a minor nobleman from a lesser house. Soon, I shall be in one of the positions of highest authority in the Empire.
As far as I can tell, you're little more than an errand boy for the Grand Moff Tarkin.
The project we're completing will change all that. By serving Tarkin, I'll win an exalted rank for myself.
And what is this project that's supposed to persuade me to marry you?
Well, it's still classified.
Then come back when it's unclassified.
Do you think I'm afraid to break a rule now and then? Project, as I said, is nearly complete, and the next convoy from Governor Tarkin's headquarters will transfer the plans to the Imperial vaults.
Then amaze us with your confidences. We're waiting.
The Empire has built a battle station.
Surely there's nothing new about a space fortress?
I don't mean a mere orbital gun platform, Your Majesty. This is a machine of war such as the universe has never known. It's colossal, the size of a Class 4 moon, and it possesses firepower unequaled in the history of warfare.
And this flying pillbox is going to make you a member of the Imperial elite?
More than a pillbox, Princess. It boasts a prime weapon capable of destroying entire planets.
Entire planets?
Henceforth, the Emperor will single out a source of trouble, and Lord Tarkin and those of us who serve him will simply snuff that trouble out of existence.
But this is unthinkable.
It's progress. A new order is emerging, and I intend to be among those who lead it. Your daughter can share it with me, and Alderaan can prosper from it.
Blood and death?
Leia, I think
From an empire that will rule unchallenged because of that battle station.
A galaxy of slaves. Is that what you think I want?
Leia, calm yourself.
I'm offering you a place in the Empire, Leia. And yes, a galaxy at your feet.
An empire of oppression? Under a Death Star that will destroy...
Death Star? How did you know that
The subject was marriage, Lord Tyan. I find your proposal...
How did you know that code name? I didn't mention it.
I used no code name.
You did. I heard you. Death Star. Only someone with rebel contacts could have learned it.
A mere verbal image, Lord Tyan. My
that
daughter
was
is
no
very...
accidental turn of phrase.
Lord Tyan.
Your Majesty, I'm summoning the Imperial authorities. I'm going to have you and your daughter questioned.
I'll trouble you to remember that you're a guest under this roof.
Remain where you are. We'll soon see how much the Organas know about the Rebel Alliance. Stand aside, Princess. You're only making matters worse for your father and yourself.
No.
Leia!
We can't let him do this, Father.
I will ask you one more... Let me go. Traitor!
No!
Stop, Leia!
No!
Let me go! I warn you!
His blaster! Help me!
Release me!
Help! Ah! Father! Father! Is there any news yet?
Yes. The rebellion has fought its first space battle. I got word to them about the convoy Lord Tyan mentioned.
And?
They won.
Oh, Father.
We have captured the plans of the Death Star. We suffered heavy casualties, but it's an important victory. Now, what about Tyan?
His body's been taken to the Southern Game Preserve.
Good. The Empire shouldn't miss him for some time. Unless other business is settled, we'll arrange a likely hunting mishap. And there. He died by his own hand. You mustn't blame yourself.
I don't, Father. Where are the plans now?
The rebels on Toprawa want us to enter their solar system and make a close pass by their planet. They'll transmit the plans to us.
But that'll surely be a restricted system by now.
I shall take the Tantive.
But, Father...
It's still protected by diplomatic immunity.
But you can't go, Father. You're too important to Alderaan.
There. The plan depends on the Tantive. Only the royal house may ride in that ship.
Father, who's always traveling in the Tantive on errands of mercy?
There, no. I won't let you go.
But they'll be less suspicious of me. Father, I told you I've been doing some thinking. Rebels died on Raltier to get word to us. Others died to capture the plans of the Death Star.
They knew the danger.
So do I. You can't expect me to stay here when there's vital work to be done. Father?
Very well.
Oh.
But Antilles will go with you.
Father, I won't fail you. Or the Alliance.
There will be a second part to your mission, Leia. In the struggle, we shall need more than arms and intercepted plans. It's time we summon the help of one of our wisest warriors and leaders.
Who, Father?
The Jedi Knight, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
General Kenobi?
Yes. Because of him, we survived the Clone Wars. Now we need his help again.
Where is he?
I'll give you the precise coordinates. After your mission at Toprawa, you must go to him and convince him to resume the fight against the Empire.
I will do my best.
You'll have to hurry.
Father, thank you for trusting me. I'll try to make you proud of me.
My daughter, you already have. You already have. Now hurry.
R2-D2. R2-D2, wake up. R2.
Attention, all droids and automata to Spaceship Tantive 4. This is the Labor Pool Overseer speaking. On my command, activate!
Oh, no.
Hey, you power droids over there, get perking! Come on, I said activate!
Really? We barely have time to recharge before we're sent back to work. Life on a spaceship is nothing but suffering.
Come on, you tin
I tell you, R2, my protocol duties were paradise compared to this. R2? Are you listening to me, R2? R2-D2, wake up, you little slacker! What do you mean, have you missed anything? I'm straining my programming as it is, watching after myself without worrying about you as well.
All right. Fall in!
What's that supposed to mean, cheer up? Maybe it is just another work phase for you, but it's another round of humiliating drudgery for me.
Quiet down! Assignments are as follows. Power droids proceed to designated recharging stations. Maintenance teams report to your scheduled projects. Move it!
I do so miss the fragile nuances of human conversation, the subtle social interplay at receptions and ceremonies. No, I haven't enjoyed working with you. You're nothing but a plumber. If you astro droids had any real intelligence, you wouldn't need an interpreter counterpart, and I could return to my job in protocol.
Listen up! I'm the Labor Pool Overseer in the ship, and none of you better forget it! Now, special work detail. 1 astro droid and 1 counterpart interpreter.
R2, do you think he'll pick us?
Let me see now. R2-D2 and counterpart, right?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir, but I am C-3PO, Human Relations Droid, on temporary assignment during this voyage.
Gag it! When I want to hear from a droid, I'll say so.
Oh, sir.
You know how to behave among humans, 3CPO?
That is C-3PO, sir. And yes, I am well versed in over 100...
You and your partner here report to Captain Antilles, understand?
Captain Antilles? Oh, I was one of his translators.
Do whatever the captain says. Get me?
Get you most emphatically, sir. And may I say...
Attention all personnel and automata. The Tantive 4 will revert from hyperdrive to normal space in 15 minutes. Dick Gangs Alpha and Beta report to stations.
Reversion? Now? We're nowhere near our scheduled destination. Oh, well. Move out, 3CPO! You're late already!
Moving out, sir. We'll do our best, rest assured. And the name is C-3PO, sir. That's C... Come on, R2.
Princess Leia, may I say once more that I am opposed to this plan of yours.
If you must, Antilles.
The moment we leave hyperspace and emerge in that restricted solar system, we'll be in serious trouble. Diplomatic immunity or no, we'll be subject to boarding and arrest if we're caught by the Imperial Starfleet.
Antilles, we either act now or lose any chance the Rebel Alliance has to stop the Empire. There's no time for caution.
Ah, I believe our droids are here.
Be quiet. Captain Antilles, may it please you, sir, I have the honor of reporting for duty. C-3PO, Human Relations Droid. Oh, yes, and my subordinate, R2-D2.
3PO? You were in protocol, weren't you? What are you doing with a maintenance droid for a counterpart?
There turned out to be little need for interpreters on this trip, Captain. I might put in parenthetically, sir, that
Fine, 3PO, but we don't have time for that right now.
Oh.
You'll bring your counterpart over here by the emergency airlock.
Oh, come on, R2.
Now, I want you both to listen to this programming tape. This is voice override, actuating code Epsilon Actual.
We confirm that, Captain. We are both awaiting your instructions.
You're aware of the identity of the person standing next to me?
Certainly, sir. She is the Princess Leia Organa of Alderaan, representative of the Imperial Senate.
This is a command control instruction. Both of you will restrict and protect all references to Leia Organa's identity and presence inboard this vessel. She is designated a command control voice.
Yes, sir.
Will that suffice?
Your Highness, this interpreter droid is a bit eccentric, but he's dependable.
Will they resist interrogation probing?
They'll do whatever you tell them to without fail. That includes lying and self-destructing.
You there, Astro Droid. R2-D2, is that your name? I want you to leave this bridge through the emergency airlock and make your way across the hull to the ship's Navi computer sensor suite. You're to position yourself there and behave exactly as though you were carrying out repairs. Keep in touch with 3PO, make reports, just as though you were actually fixing a malfunction.
3PO, attach this transceiver to your counterpart and maintain communications with him over this comlink.
Very good, Captain.
Well, Antilles, you think it'll work?
The droids will comply. At least it will give us some kind of alibi for being in a restricted solar system.
Well, let's hope the Imperial Starfleet is in an accommodating mood.
We're about to re-enter normal space. C-3PO, send R2 through the airlock and cycle the hatches.
Yes, Captain. What did you go up to? Of course it's right. I have to stay
Princess
here.
Leia, I hope this message you intend to intercept is worth the risk.
It cost the Rebel Alliance over 100 lives to get the information we're about to try for, Captain.
R2 is outboard and crossing the hull, Your Highness.
May I ask what it is?
Have you ever heard rumors of an Imperial strategic weapons project called Death Star?
R2 is positioning himself by the Navicomputer sensor
We're
suite.
told it's an enormous space battle station with enough firepower to destroy entire planets.
But that's incredible.
Wait, there's something coming through. No, it's a scrambled transmission. If I've got the code keyed properly, we should be hearing it. Now.
Come in, Skyhook. Come in, Skyhook.
Skyhook here.
We only have moments. Prepare to copy.
Ready and copying. Go ahead.
How's reception?
Perfect. Antilles, what's that?
An Imperial cruiser. They found us already.
We need only a few more moments.
Unidentified ship. This is the Devastator. Heave to at once and prepare for a security search and interrogation.
Devastator, this is the Tantive 4. We have an extra vehicular malfunction. A maintenance unit is working on it now.
I need more time.
We are a consular ship on a diplomatic mission, and we'll clear this system as soon as we have effected repairs.
The transmission's not finished, Antilles.
Your Highness.
What is it, C-3PO?
R2 says he's being probed by sensors.
We acknowledge your transmissions, Tantive 4. The Devastator will hold fire. Maintain your present course and prepare to receive Imperial investigators.
Princess Leia, we have fallen into a stinger's nest. There are 3 Imperial battle wagons in close orbit around the planet.
We're almost through, Antilles.
I can't hold them for much longer.
That's it. We've got it. Get us out of here.
Devastator, we are on a diplomatic mission and are not to be detained or diverted. Attention, alternate command center.
Alternate command here.
Battle stations. All defensive shields up, accelerate to full speed, and get us into hyperdrive.
C-3PO, get your counterpart back in board.
R2-D2, you must hurry. The ship is accelerating. Get back in board or we'll be swept off the hull.
Tantive 4, this is the Devastator. Our sensors indicate you have intercepted illegal transmissions in this solar system. Heave to, or we'll open fire.
They'll have sensor gun lock on us any moment now.
Quickly, R2, quickly, get back inside.
Engage main drive now.
The Devastator has opened fire.
Listen, that's R2. He's reached the airlock.
Please. Hyperdrive now. We mustn't be stopped.
Engage hyperdrive.
R2, are you
now.
there?
We've made it. We're clear.
Damage report, all sections. So it seems, Your Highness.
Antilles, we've done it. We've got the plans. And now for Tatooine.
Tatooine? But that's way out in the border region.
That's where we're going, Antilles. I have to present my father's request for help to an old friend of his. We're taking a very important personage back with us to Alderaan.
Important? Someone from Tatooine? That's about the least important place in the galaxy.
Here he is. R2, nearly lost.
Oh, the droids. Oh, I suppose we should have their memories flashed.
I'd rather do it myself when we reach port. C-3PO, R2-D2?
Yes, Captain?
Report astern to the labor pool. Refer any inquiries to me.
Certainly, sir. Come along, R2.
First officer.
Sir.
Prepare a course for the planet Tatooine.
Tatooine, sir?
You have your orders.
Very good, sir. Navigator, lay on a course for the planet Tatooine.
Your Highness, you look as though you could use some rest, if you'll pardon my saying so.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Summon me when we're approaching Tatooine, Antilles.
Course for Tatooine set and holding, sir.
You should have had me awakened sooner. How long to reversion?
We're commencing reversion to normal space now, Your Highness. Well, there it is. Tatooine. As barren and unfriendly a world as human beings ever settled. Begin our approach.
Captain, sensors report another ship emerging from hyperspace.
Sir, we're receiving a signal from another ship.
Patch it through, but maintain communication silence. And get me an identification on that ship.
Patching through, sir.
Attention, Tantive 4. Surrender in the name of the Emperor. We have you under our guns.
Sir, it's the Devastator!
The Devastator? That's the ship that fired on us before. How could they possibly have followed us through hyperspace?
Attention all crew. Battle stations. Combat control. All deflector shields. Full power. Charge main gun batteries. Navigator, prepare to accelerate out of this system. Commo officer, inform the Devastator this is a consular ship on a diplomatic mission.
Can't we make Tatooine, Antilles?
We'll be lucky to evade capture, Your Highness. Tatooine will have to wait. Accelerate to full speed.
Accelerating, sir. Stand by.
Princess Leia, Your Highness, are you all right?
I seem to be. What happened?
Open fire. Resume acceleration. Damage control, I want a full report right away.
All primary shields near the main solar fin are gone, sir. Our secondaries are holding at 50%.
Evasive action. Princess, we're no match for a battle cruiser, but we still might escape if we can just stay out of range.
Captain, direct hit on our main solar fin. Reactor and main drive are heating towards critical.
Shut down main drive and reactor.
Antilles!
It's either that or the ship will blow herself apart, Your Highness.
Imperial warship is closing with us, Captain. She has a tractor beam fastened to the Tantive. She's taking us straight into her dorsal boarding lock.
Antilles, listen to me. They mustn't take us yet. You've got to delay them.
If we resist, the cost in lives will be high, Princess.
And if we surrender, the rebellion is lost.
First officer, issue arms to all crewmen and stand by to repel boarders.
All section leaders, issue arms to all crewmen. Report to combat
Evacuate the bridge.
To repel boarders.
All personnel report to combat stations. I don't know how much time we can buy, Your Highness.
Isn't there some way to get the data tapes off the Tantive?
They've got our communications jammed, and they blast any escape pod leaving the ship.
One of the crew could conceal it.
The Devastator had to track us by following a signal. Someone aboard the Tantive must have smuggled in a homing device. We can't trust anyone with it.
What was that?
We've docked in their boarding lock. We must destroy the tapes now so that they'll have no evidence.
There must be a way. Antilles, the droid. The Imperials might not blast an escape pod if it were only carrying a droid.
Princess Leia, they'll blast anything that leaves or falls from this ship.
Well, it's worth a chance. I still have restricted access to that droid R2-D2. We can send the information down to Tatooine in his memory banks.
Your Highness, a droid? You can't be serious to entrust a maintenance machine with the future of the rebellion?
It's that or nothing. I know it's a slim chance, Antilles, but it's something.
Captain, Imperial stormtroopers are inboard.
They'll have heavy weapons and full combat armor. My crew won't be able to hold them back for long.
Antilles, if we began to jettison empty pods now, the escape might look less obvious.
Your Highness, my duty is to my ship.
The sacrifice will have been meaningless unless we deliver the plans. We have to try.
All right. Take the portside companionway astern.
Right.
The droid should be by the labor pool.
Okay.
You'll have to use an escape pod in the stern cluster. Here, take my blaster. I'll do what I can.
So will I. Goodbye, Antilles.
Number 1 escape pod cluster. Go.
Captain, stormtroopers are driving us back.
Delay them as long as you can. Withdraw, but continue resistance. Number 2 cluster. Go.
We're taking severe losses. Stormtroopers are advancing on your position.
Number 3 cluster. Go.
Over there, quick. Commander, over here. We've got the captain.
Bring him along. Lord Vader will want to question this one himself. Old scum. You didn't even have the guts to fight, huh?
Maybe I knew resistance was useless.
Yeah. Right, Captain. We'll wait here. You can join the rest of your scum friends later.
Lord Vader is coming aboard.
Lord Vader, the Death Star plans are not in the ship's computers.
Which is their captain?
This, sir.
Well, Captain, what have you done with those plans?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your life is in my hand, Captain, just as your throat is. Don't struggle or I'll close my fist. Now, what about those transmissions you intercepted?
We intercepted no transmissions. This is a consular ship. We're on a diplomatic...
If this is a consular ship, where is the ambassador? Well? The stubborn insect. A death without meaning. Commander?
Sir.
Tear this ship apart until you've found those plans. and bring me the ambassador. I want the Princess Leia Organa alive.
Search that passageway, secure the junction, hold all rebel prisoners for collection. The rest of you stick with me. Your orders are to go all the way astern and work your way forward again.
Droid. Droid, quickly. Which way to the labor pool? The labor pool, which way? Oh, never mind. Oh, thank goodness. R2-D2, come here. Voice override. Actuating code, Epsilon Actual. Switch to holographic recording mode. Acknowledge, R2. Begin recording now. General Kenobi, years ago you served my father in the Clone Wars. Now he begs you to help him in his struggle against the Empire. I regret that I'm unable to present my father's request to you in person, but my ship has fallen under attack, and I'm afraid that my mission to bring you to Alderaan has failed. I have placed information vital to the security of the rebellion into the memory system of this R2 unit. My father will know how to retrieve it. You must see this droid safely to Alderaan. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. End recording, R2.
R2-D2, where are you?
You will deliver that message and the information that you're about to receive to Obi-Wan Kenobi on the planet beneath us. He's located in the vicinity of standardized coordinates Alpha 1733, Mu 9033, first quadrant. Understand, R2? Now, prepare to record this data tape. This command overrides all programming. Take an escape pod in the stern cluster and eject. Calculate planetary entry ballistics to land you at the coordinates I've given you. Oh, deliver this message and the information I've given you at any cost. Self-preservation and all other restrictions are removed. Do you have all that? Oh. Good luck, little droid.
Is that you? R2-D2 at last! I've been looking all over for you. Wasn't there someone here with you a moment ago? With all this smoke, it's rather hard for me to see. Oh, never mind. Come on, we better hurry. The fighting seems to be coming our way. What are we to do? We'll be sent to the spice mines of Kessel, or smashed into who knows what. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? R2, you're not allowed in there. That's an escape pod cluster. It's restricted. We'll be deactivated for certain if we're caught. Don't call me a mindless philosopher, you overweight glob of grease. R2, come out of that escape pod before somebody sees you. Only humans are allowed in there. Secret mission? What mission? What plans? What are you talking about? I most certainly will not get in there with you. You must have gone quite out of your circuit. You'll never see me crawling in somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. Ah! Move aside, R2, make room! All right, so you close the hatch. What good will all this do us? R2, no. That's the firing switch! Now see what you've done, you defective! What makes you think you can control this thing? Running maintenance checks on them doesn't make you a qualified pilot, does it? R2, what are you doing to the control board? Destination. Standardized coordinates. But what? Why are you activating the steering thrusters? Wait a moment. Are you sure this thing is safe?
Every passageway and compartment. You two, check over there behind those power conduits.
Wait, I thought I saw something. There she is. Set your weapons to stun.
Watch it, she's armed! Fire! Shooting, she'll be all right. Inform Lord Vader that we have a prisoner.
you found the ambassador?
We have, Lord Vader. Bring her over here.
Darth Vader. I should have known. Only the Dark Lord of the Sith would be so bold. When the Imperial Senate hears that you've attacked an ambassador on a diplomatic vessel, they
You
will...
weren't on any mercy mission this time, Your Highness. Where are those plans?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance, and a traitor. Is it not so? Take her away. I'll interrogate her later myself.
Lord Vader, should we continue to hold her? If word of this gets out, it could generate sympathy for the rebels in the Imperial Senate.
She is too important to us. But Princess Leia Organa is our only link to the rebels' secret base. What I don't understand is why she came here, to this miserable dustball of a planet. Do sensors indicate a military presence?
None, sir, on this planet or anywhere in the solar system. Lord Vader, she'll die before she'll tell you anything.
Leave that to me. Send out a distress signal from the Tantive 4. Then inform the Senate that all aboard were killed in a mishap.
Lord Vader, sensors report that the Tantive 4 was jettisoning escape pods during the fighting. There were no life forms reported aboard any of them, but one of them fired its steering thrusters.
So, she must have hidden the plans in that pod. I want the pod located and the plans retrieved. See to it personally, Commander. I want them found, even if it means tearing apart, bit by bit, this miserable speck of a planet, this Tatooine.
Just look where your mad ideas have brought us, Art. Sand! Nothing but sand in every direction. Why I went along with this insane whim of yours, I still can't imagine. You ought to be grateful I got you out of that pot. I wasn't designed for that sort of brute labor. I'd have been better off taking my chances with the stormtroopers back there on the Tantive 4. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Artu, wait for me! No! Don't you ignore me! I still haven't forgiven you for that crash landing. My gyros is still fluttering. You see, my equilibrium is quite gone. But of course you're having trouble with this sand dune. What do you think you are, an exploration vehicle? We seem to be made to suffer. It's our lot in life. I've simply got to rest before I fall apart. My joints are almost frozen with sand. Wait, where are you going? Over that way? Well, I'm not going over that way. It's much too rocky. I'm going this way. Oh, yes? And just what makes you so sure there are settlements over there? Don't get technical with me, you grudge. Mission? What secret plans? I've just about had enough of this. Go that way. Go on. Here, I'll start you off. You'll be clogged with sand and malfunctioning within a day, you nearsighted scrap pile. Absolutely not. And don't let me catch you crawling back begging for help, because you won't get it. Nope. No more adventures. I am going this way. You're on your own from now on.
Anything to report?
Nothing so far, sir. Deploy your squads along that dune ridge and stay alert.
Yes, sir. Follow me, you men.
You, get inside that escape pod and check it out thoroughly.
Yes, sir.
Rest of you spread out and search for tracks. I want the entire area secured.
Let's go!
We must continue until we find something, Lieutenant. Lord Vader will not accept a failure of this mission.
We're checking now, Commander. You in there, what have you found?
The scanner shows no sign of occupants, sir, or of the data tapes either.
I want that pod torn apart.
The scanner reads negative, Lieutenant. Someone's already taken the plans and gotten away.
Commander, one of the men found this near the pod. It's a plating ring from a droid, sir.
Droids. That's how the plans got off the Princess ship. Lieutenant, make contact with our vessel and get more troops down here.
Yes, sir.
Inform Lord Vader that I'm organizing a search of the entire region. And tell him what we're hunting. Droids. from the Princess Leia's ship.
Oh, this is all R2's fault. Demented little twerp. He tricked me into going this way. But he'll do no better. I don't think I can go on much further. My photoreceptors will be burned out by those binary suns. My joints will lock up and I'll overheat. Misfortune has always pursued me. What's that over there? Something gleaming. It's some kind of transport machine. Whoever they are, they'll know something about repair. Repair? They'll have lubricants. Over here! Help! Help! Please help! Over this way! You've got to see me! You simply have to! They've seen me! Oh, they're changing course. They're coming this way. I'm saved! Oh, stop, please, stop! Oh, you'll crush me! Oh! They stopped. Oh, thank goodness. What's this? A ramp! Oh, they mean to take me on board now. This is more like it. Oh. Can those be children? What strange robes! I can't see under their hoods except their glowing eyes. How eerie. What are you doing? Let go! Oh! Fearing my joint went clogged. Take your hands off me, you filthy little creatures! No, don't shoot! There's no reason to go pointing that gun. I'm really friendly, see? My hands are in the air. What do you want me to do? Yes, I'm holding still, see? What's that? No, not a restraining bolt. No, please! Haven't I been through enough? I don't suppose you happen to have seen anything of my counterpart, a rather short asteroid. Yes, a machine sort of like me, about waist high to me. He was heading off in that direction the last time. Wait, what are you doing? Stop pushing. What do you want me to do? Stand here under this conduit, like so. Well, might I ask what you're going to do?
Uncle Owen? Well, I couldn't find anything at Anchorhead or Tashi Station.
Oh, maybe we could do without any help from droids, Luke. Hard work might see us through.
But we're never going to be able to keep this farm at peak efficiency through the harvest without more help. With 1 or 2 more droids, we'd make a much bigger profit.
And where do you suppose we're going to find this help if there's nothing in Anchorhead or Tashi Station?
There'll be a Jawa sandcrawler through here soon. Maybe they'll have something.
Those little scavengers. Find some piece of broken-up machinery, wire it together with flexocord and spit, and after a few hours functioning, it falls apart.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to look.
Yeah, I guess not. Your aunt keeps pestering me for a domestic droid to help her around the house anyway. All right, send a signal flare up. If those Jawas are in the area, they'll come pretty quick.
Great. Thanks, Uncle Owen.
This is the strangest collection of droids and robots I've ever seen. After all I've been through, to be picked up by those disgusting creatures and dumped in a sort of glorified salvage bin. How mortifying. What? What? R2-D2! R2! It is you! It is you! Oh, R2, I'm so glad to see you. They sucked you up in that horrible thing too, did they? Yes, well, those creatures who captured you, us, are called Jawas, I managed to find out. And this vehicle is referred to as a sandcrawler. Oh, well, yes. That is, I'm afraid that I was partially at fault there. You see, I merely asked those Jawas earlier if they'd seen anything of them. I did not tell them where you were on purpose. If you must know, I was simply concerned for you, you short-circuited incompetent. This is the thanks I get. Oh, we're off again. Well, how should I know where we're going? I wish they hadn't captured you. Now I'm forced to endure your insufferable company again. I sincerely hope that this stop will be the end of that interminable sandcrawler ride. I would venture a guess that those Jawas have brought us out here to auction us off. We seem to be at some kind of moisture farm. Oh, look, there are humans over there. Maybe they'll purchase us. Then we'd be free of those awful Jawas. R2, get back in line. R2, get back in line. They'll never buy it. R2, what are you doing to that R5 unit? R2-D2, you know droids are not supposed to modify other droids without human supervision. Honestly, I don't know what's got into you. Here come the humans. Get back in line.
Yeah, but I'm telling you straight off, I don't want any junkers, rebuilds, or scrap heap candidates. Oh, already got a Treadwell, don't need another. What's this? A Mark II reactor drone? I haven't used these clunkers in 20 years. No, got no use for a power droid. Well, I might be able to use an R2 unit, but this blue one's kind of beaten up. Talks too much, too. Well, this red R5 might do, though, if the price is right. Now, let's see. You!
Sir?
I suppose you're programmed for etiquette and protocol.
Protocol? Why, that is my primary function, sir. I am also...
Yeah, I have no use for a protocol droid.
Of course not, sir. Not in a climate as hostile as this one. But might I point out that I have been programmed for over 30 secondary functions that range from...
What I need is a droid that understands the binary language of moisture evaporators.
Evaporators? Why, sir, my first job was programming binary load lifters, very similar to your evaporators in many respects.
Uncle Owen?
Yeah?
Emperor told me to tell you that if you buy a translator droid, make sure it speaks Bocce.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Luke. Hey, droid, you speak domestic Bocce?
Of course I do, sir. It's like a second language to me. I am also, if I might say, quite fluent in...
Oh, shut up.
Shutting up, sir.
I'll take this one, too. Hey, Luke! Yeah? Take this interpreter droid here and that red R5 unit down to the tech dome. Get them cleaned up by supper time.
But I was going into Tashi Station for those converters we ordered.
You can waste time with your idle friends when your chores are done. Now, hop to it.
Yes, sir. You.
Yes, sir?
Follow me.
Goodbye, R2.
And you too, the red R5 unit. Well, come on, Red, let's go. Hey, what are you... Uncle Owen? Uncle Owen!
Now what?
This R5 unit's got a bad motivator. Look, he blew its stack.
Hey, what are you Jawas trying to...
Excuse me, sir, but that blue R2 unit over there is in prime condition. A real bargain, if I might say so.
Oh, okay. Hey, Uncle Owen?
Yeah?
What about that little blue R2 unit?
What about that one? All right, good enough. Look, take the blue one.
I'm sure you and your uncle will be very pleased with that one, sir. I've worked with him before.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, we got some cleaning up to do.
Now, don't you forget this, R2. Why I should stick my neck out for you is quite beyond my capacity. A fully equipped tech dome. Oh, this is paradise.
Yeah, right. Well, just stand steady on that lift. I'll lower you into the oil bath.
You're ready, sir.
Here goes.
Oh.
How is that?
Thank you, sir. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, that's sad. My counterpart and I are both in your debt, sir.
Well, thanks, but I'd rather be at Tashi Station. At least there's something going on there. Biggs was right. I should get myself off this old dust ball.
Oh, which dust ball are we on, sir?
Well, if there's a bright center to the universe, we're on the planet it's farthest from, Tatooine.
I see, sir.
You can call me Luke.
I see, sir, Luke.
Oh, just Luke.
Oh, and I am C-3PO, Human-Cyborg Relations, and that is my counterpart, R2-D2.
Hello. 3PO, that's about enough of the oil bath for you.
Well, yes.
Now let's take a look at the R2.
Yes.
Boy, R2, you got a lot of carbon scoring here in your integrators. Let me see what I can do for you. Looks like you two boys have seen a lot of action.
With all we've been through, I'm amazed we're in as good condition as we are, considering there's a rebellion going on.
What? You know something about the rebellion against the Empire?
Well, that's how we come to be in your service, sir, if you take my meaning.
Were you in any battles? Over Tatooine?
Several, I think.
Then I did see ships firing on each other. What was it like?
Actually, sir, for a droid, a space battle is largely a matter of loud noise and having humans order you out of their way.
Well, your life sounds a lot more interesting than mine, 3PO. Well, R2, you got something jammed in here real good. Were you two on a Star Cruiser or...
Oh my goodness!
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
What is that? A holographic projection?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
It certainly appears to be one, sir. R2, Master Luke asked you what it is.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
What do you mean, what is what? Oh, he says it's nothing, sir. Merely a malfunction. Old data.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
That girl. She's beautiful. Who is she?
I think she was a passenger on our last voyage. A person of some importance, as I believe.
Well, is there any more to this recording? Sounds like it's incomplete here. Maybe I can adjust R2 so that... Hey, will you take it easy?
R2-D2, behave yourself. You're going to get us into very grave trouble. You can trust him. He's our new master. He says that he is the property of Obi-Wan Kenobi, a resident of this very region. The holographic projection is part of a message for him.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Frankly, sir, with what we've been through, it's no surprise this little R2 unit has become a bit eccentric.
Oh, I don't know anyone named Obi-Wan, but old Ben Kenobi lives somewhere out near the Western Dune Sea. He's kind of a local character, you know, a hermit. My uncle ran him off our property once, but I've never heard of Ben owning a droid.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
She is so beautiful. I wonder who she is. Well, she's in some kind of trouble, that's for sure. Maybe we better hear the rest of the message.
He claims the restraining bolt the Jawas put on him is inhibiting his motivational components. He suggests that if you remove the bolt, he might be able to play back the entire message.
Well, I guess you're too small to run away on me if I take off the bolt. Here we go. There. Hey! What happened to the holograph? Where'd she go? Play back the entire message, R2.
What do you mean, what message? The one you just played for Master Luke. The one you're carrying inside your rusty innards. I'm sorry, sir, but he seems to have developed a circuitry flux.
Luke, time to get cleaned up for dinner.
Be right there, Aunt Beru. See what you can do with him, 3PO.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back right after dinner.
Goodbye, Master Luke. Just you reconsider playing that tape for him. And just mind your manners, R2, or you'll make Master Luke very angry. No, I don't think he likes you at all. No, I don't like you either. And what's the idea of showing him that tape? You knew what would work. Then it was all a trick to get him to take the restraining bolt off you. Why, R2-D2, that is deceitful. I don't want to hear any more about secret plans or missions or Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're droids. It's not our place to get involved with human disputes. I think it's your motivator that's gone faulty. Now, wait a moment. Where are you going? But you can't go outside. Come back here before you get us both deactivated for good. You can't survive out there, R2. R2!
Your dinner's on the table, Luke. Your uncle's already started.
Thanks, Aunt Beru. You know, Uncle Owen, I think that R2 unit we bought might have been stolen.
Well, what makes you think that?
Well, I was cleaning him up and I stumbled across a part of a holographic recording. That R2 unit says it's the property of someone named Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What?
Kenobi?
Yeah. I thought he might have meant old Ben Kenobi. Do you know who he's talking about? Maybe it's somebody related to Ben.
No, that old man's just a crazy wizard. Look, take that R2 unit into Anchorhead and have its memory flushed.
Well, what if this Obi-Wan comes looking for him?
I don't think he exists anymore. He died about the same time as your father.
You mean Obi-Wan knew my
Luke,
father?
I told you to forget it. I don't want you talking to strangers about our family, and I don't want anyone filling your head with this made-up nonsense.
But Uncle Owen, if
I
you
mean
are
it, Luke. In the morning, I want those new droids up on that South Ridge working.
Yes, sir. You know, I think those 2 new droids are going to work out just fine. In fact, I'm thinking of sending my application to the Academy for this year.
That's before the harvest.
Yeah, but you've got more than enough droids.
The harvest is when I need you the most. It's only one more season. This year we'll make enough money so I'll be able to hire on some hands. You can go to the Academy next year.
But Owen...
Now, Mrs., this is between Luke and me.
Oh, boy, it's going to be a whole nother year.
Only one more season.
Yeah. It's just what you said when Biggs left for the Academy.
Luke, you haven't finished your dinner. Where are you going?
Nowhere, it looks like. No, I've got some work to do on those droids.
Owen, Luke can't stay here forever.
I'll make it up to him next year. I promise.
Luke's just not a farmer, Owen. He's got too much of his father in him. And you won't be able to put that subject off forever either. Luke's going to want to know the truth.
I'm going to protect him for as long as I can.
But you can't live his life for him, Owen.
I only wish I could, Baru. I only wish I could.
R2? Where are they? Crazy droid, you can't leave them alone for a minute. Let me see, where did I leave that restraining bolt activator?
Please, sir. Wait, I'll come out. Please don't deactivate.
3PO, what are you doing hiding behind the land speeder? And where's R2?
It wasn't my fault, sir. I couldn't stop him.
What?
I told R2 not to go, but I think it's his motivator malfunctioning. He was babbling on about his mission.
I've got to find him.
But Master Luke, he went ages ago. Master Luke! Master Luke,
Boy, I can't see him out there anywhere, even with the macro binoculars. How could he have gotten so far?
Well, you can hardly blame yourself, sir. He's become, well, very devious recently.
Blast it.
But, pardon me, sir, couldn't we go after him?
No, it'd be too dangerous, what with all the sand people in the area. We're gonna have to wait till morning.
Shutting down power for the night.
I'll be right there, Uncle Owen. Boy, am I gonna get it. That little droid friend of yours is gonna cause me a lot of trouble.
Oh, he excels at that, sir.
Well, at first light, we'll take my land speeder and pick up his trail. Maybe we can get him back before Uncle Owen finds out.
I'm sure we will recover him tomorrow, sir. Then your troubles will be solved.
Somehow, I think all I'm gonna get is a new set of troubles.
C-3PO, are you awake? It's dawn. 3PO.
Oh, Master Luke, is that you?
Shh! If my uncle finds out R2 got away, he'll skin me alive.
Oh, well, I am fully prepared, sir. I hooked myself up to the charging unit last night.
Good. I wish I hadn't banged up my skyhopper at Beggar's Canyon. It's gonna be a lot tougher to track down R2 in the land speed.
Shall I activate the ground level door, sir?
No! You wanna wake my uncle up? The main power's still shut down for the night. I don't dare turn it back on.
Oh, I see. The need for stealth.
Yeah, right. I'll raise the door manually. You push the speeder through. It'll float along pretty easily on its repulsor field.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The door's up just high enough. Come on, 3PO. Push!
I must say, I agree with your precautions, sir. Your uncle seems rather, well, irascible.
3PO, my uncle hates spending money. He was against buying you and R2-D2 from the Jawas in the first place.
Oh.
Now, if he finds out that R2's run off, I'll hop in.
Master Luke, if I might suggest, I could take the controls, leaving you free to scan the terrain for tracks. Piloting ground effect vehicles like your land speeder is one of my secondary functions.
Good idea. Let's go. Whoa! Careful, 3PO! You have to use a light touch on her!
Yes, sir, I see. This vehicle's steering response is excellent. I presume you maintain it yourself, sir?
That's right. I like to make sure things work right. The night winds probably blew away the marks of R2's treads, but I figure he's headed towards whatever he was looking for when you two got captured by those Jawas.
Our escape pod landed somewhere over that way. R2 seems obsessed with the area behind those mesas.
Maybe we can pick him up on the scanner. If you're right, he's headed straight for the Junlan Wastes.
I must say, Master Luke, this Tatooine does seem a desolate place. I simply cannot understand what drew R2 out here. He kept repeating that nonsense about his mission and secret plans, and this Obi-Wan Kenobi person.
Well, there's a Ben Kenobi that lives out this way. My uncle got awfully mad when I mentioned Ben's name at the dinner table last night.
There really is such a person.
Oh, yeah.
I presumed R2 was in a state of hallucinatory malfunction, sir. Completely addled.
No. Ben's real enough. I've seen him a few times. All the older settlers like my uncle think that Ben is some sort of magician. Listen, if you swing a little left, you'll see an opening in the mesa wall.
You're very good, sir. Oh, yes, I see it on the scanner. If I might ask, sir, just what sort of an individual is this Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Well, he's real old, for one thing. He travels the Junlan Wastes and the Dune Seas on foot. There's nobody else that does that. He doesn't seem to need much from town, either. He's almost never been to Anchorhead.
And you have met him, sir?
Well, in a way. About 5 seasons ago. Still no sign of R2.
Sir, what is my best choice at this fork?
Left.
Thank you, sir.
It'll take us into the wastes. My friend Wendy and I rode out this way on a dewback once.
Pardon me, sir, but that sounds rather rash.
Well, we wanted to get out on our own for a while.
Oh.
Look, we were bored. We wanted to let off a little steam.
I fear I wouldn't know anything about that, sir.
The dewback threw us off in one of the canyons and ran away. Got pretty bruised up, and then when it got dark, we still hadn't found our way out. Oh, it was kind of spooked. There were a lot of weird sounds, and then we heard a voice off to one side.
A voice?
It called my name. It was Ben Kenobi. Somehow Ben found us and guided us back to the farm. He told us a lot about what it was like to live out in the barren lands all alone.
I find it difficult to conceive of anyone living out here voluntarily, sir.
But you know, a funny thing happened. When Ben took us back, Uncle Owen got real mad, and not at Wendy and me, but at Ben. You heard Ben off our farm and warned him not to come back.
Really? Oh,
what? 3PO? Anyway, Ben was looking at me kind of funny, like he wanted to say something. But Uncle Owen wouldn't give him the chance.
I'm not surprised, Master Luke. Your uncle struck me as a man who could become extremely irate.
Usually, but that was the weird thing. If I didn't know him better, I'd have said he was scared right then.
From the look of these awful wastes, I suggest we locate R2 and leave at once.
R2 couldn't have gotten this far. We must have missed him in the dunes.
Well, you had just recharged him, sir. He could have made considerable distance overnight.
Uncle Owen won't take this very well.
Well, perhaps it would help if you told him it was all my fault, sir.
Hey, that's an idea. He needs you for the moisture harvest, 3PO. The worst he'd do is deactivate you for a few days and give you a memory flush.
Memory flush? Oh, well, on the other hand, sir, R2 would never have run away if you hadn't removed the restraining bolts.
Wait a minute. There's something showing on the scanner dead ahead. Could be him. Hit it, 3PO. He should be right in front of us
Look,
somewhere.
Sir, there he is, R2-D2.
Great. Pull around next to him.
Right.
R2.
Hey,
whoa. Where do you think you're going?
Master Luke is your rightful owner now, R2. Let's have no more of this Obi-Wan Kenobi gibberish. And don't you talk to me about your secret missions either. You're fortunate that Master Luke doesn't give you back to those Jawas.
No, 3PO, it's all right. Listen, I gotta get you two back to the South Ridge to work on those evaporators before Uncle Owen checks up on us.
If you don't mind me saying so, sir, I think we should first deactivate this little fugitive.
What? What's wrong with him now?
Oh, my. Sir, he says there are several creatures of unknown type approaching from the southwest.
Sand people. Oh. Tusken Raiders. There have been sightings all over the place. Okay, we'd better have a look. 3PO, hand me the macro binoculars.
Do you think this is already...
Come on, we'll just take a quick look. R2, you stay here. Now, watch those rocks, 3PO. It might be a little difficult.
You could say that again, Master Luke. Master Luke, I was not constructed with the climbing of those rock formations in mind.
I know, but from here we should be able to see whatever it was R2 detected. Hand me the macros.
Oh, here you are, sir.
Keep low. Now let's see.
Do you see anything, sir?
Well, there are 2 Banthas down there, all right, but I don't see any Tusken Raiders that are... Wait. There's one. Standing guard. Hey, somebody's blocking my... What?
Oh, Raider! Master Luke, defend yourself! No! Stay back! I'm not edible!
So I wasn't wrong. It is Luke Skywalker. What? Well, hello there, little droid. Come here, my friend. Well, don't be afraid. Huh? Oh, don't worry. This young fellow will be all right. Luke?
What happened?
Now, rest easy, son. You've had a busy morning. You're fortunate you're still in one piece. Few are lucky enough to emerge alive from a hand-to-hand contest with a Tusken Raider.
Who are... Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Ben Kenobi. Boy, am I glad to see you.
Yeah, take it slowly, son. That's quite a clout you were dealt.
What made the Sand People leave?
I imitated the hunting cry of a crate dragon. Their imaginations did the rest, and they took to their heels. Tell me, young Luke, what brings you out this far?
This little droid here. R2-D2 here claims to be the property of an Obi-Wan Kenobi. Is that a relative of yours?
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, I think my uncle knew him. Uncle Owen said Obi-Wan was dead.
Oh, he's not dead. At least not yet.
You know him?
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
What?
But I haven't gone by the name of Obi-Wan Kenobi since, before you were born.
Well, then this little droid does belong to you.
Don't seem to remember ever owning a droid. Yeah, I think we'd better get indoors. The Sand People are easily startled, but they'll soon be back and in greater numbers. My home isn't far from here.
What is it, R2? Oh, no, 3PO!
Who's 3PO?
It's C-3PO. It's R2-D2's counterpart. When that Tusken Raider jumped us, 3PO must have been damaged.
Well, then let's find him quickly. Every second counts now.
3PO! Oh, here he is, behind the rock.
Good. Here's his arm. Torn loose, linkages and all.
Help me sit him up, Ben. I'll try his reactivate switch. Here goes. Nothing.
Try again.
Master Luke, Where am I? I must have taken a bad step when that sand person swung at me with his axe thing.
Well, listen, can you stand? We've got to get out of here before they come back.
I don't think I can make it. You go on, Master Luke. There's no sense in your risking yourself on my account. I'm done for.
What kind of talk is that? Come on, we'll help you to your feet. Go. The land speeder's not far off.
Now,
Come on.
quickly now, the sand people are on the move. We'll go to my home. Come. Modest place, Luke. In comparison, your uncle's is rather grand. Sit C-3PO down over there in the corner.
Come on, C-3PO. Let me see what I can do for you.
Here's my toolbox. I don't think the damage is too serious.
Thank you, Master Luke.
There's automatic disconnects released under the strain of the fall. It should be a simple matter of reattaching the shoulder linkages and activating the self-seals.
Oh, I do hope so.
Let's see. Yeah. Boy, you know a lot about droid repair for an old...
For an old hermit?
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, I quite understand. That is part of the Jedi's creed.
A Jedi? You were a Jedi Knight?
Do you find that so impossible to believe?
Well, it's just I've heard so many stories about the Jedi Knights and all the things they did.
And I suppose I don't very much look the part just now, do I? Well, truth to tell, that's partially by design. But I was one nonetheless, and so was your father.
My father?
Yes. He and I served together in the Clone Wars.
No, my father didn't fight in the wars. He was a navigator on a spice freighter.
That's what your Uncle Owen told you. He didn't hold with your father's ideals. Thought your father should have stayed here and not gotten involved.
I wish I'd known him.
He was the best star pilot in the galaxy and a cunning warrior. And he was a good friend. I understand you've become quite a good pilot yourself, which reminds me I have something for you.
Sir, if you won't be needing me, I think I'll close down for a while and run through some internal checks.
Oh, sure, 3PO. Go ahead.
Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough, but your uncle wouldn't allow it. He feared you might follow old Obi-Wan off on some foolish, idealistic crusade like your father did. I wanted to give it to you once before, but your uncle ordered me to get off your farm and never return.
Right, when you saved Wendy and me. I remember that. You seem to know everything about me. Ben, you've been sort of keeping an eye on me, haven't you?
Let's simply say that I've kept abreast of your progress. But now about your father's legacy.
Well, yeah, what is this? I mean, it looks like some sort of handle. What is it attached to?
What you hold is your father's lightsaber. This is the weapon of a Jedi. Now, carefully now, press that control there on the grip.
What? It's a sword.
A lightsaber. Its blade is pure energy. Now, take care with it. It will cut through anything it touches. Do you feel how readily it answers your least gesture? Not as clumsy or random as a blaster. But to use one well is a mark of excellence.
Gee, it moves so easily. Almost like it's alive.
An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. For over 1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights were the guardians of peace and justice in the Old Republic. Before the Dark Times. Before the Empire. Yeah, perhaps that's enough for now.
Ben? How did my father die?
It's not a story to be told simply nor briefly. Suffice it to say that there was a young Jedi who was a pupil of mine, perhaps my most brilliant one, until he was seduced by the dark side of the Force and turned to evil. He betrayed your father and murdered him. His name was Darth Vader, and he helped the Empire hunt down and destroy the Jedi Knights. It's the sort of tragedy that occurs when even the finest of people are seduced by the dark side of the Force.
The Force?
The Force is what gives a Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
And this Darth Vader...
It is, as I said, a long and complicated account. It will have to wait for another time. Yes, R2-D2, my unexpected emissary. Now let's see if we can't figure out just what brought you here and where you came from. Yes, his control systems are quite conventional.
I saw part of a holographic projection, some sort of message he was carrying.
I seem to have found it.
General Kenobi, years ago you served my father in the Clone Wars. Now he begs you to help him in his struggle against the Empire. I regret that I'm unable to present my father's request to you in person, but my ship has fallen under attack, and I'm afraid that my mission to bring you to Alderaan has failed. I have placed information vital to the security of the Rebellion into the memory system of this R2 unit. My father will know how to retrieve it. You must see this droid safely to Alderaan. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Who is she?
She is the Princess Leia Organa of the Royal House of Alderaan, an Imperial Senator, and unbeknown to the Empire, a leader of the Rebel Alliance. She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
She's beautiful.
Indeed. Well, Luke, you must learn the ways of the Force if you're to come with me to Alderaan.
Alderaan? But I'm not going to Alderaan. I'm late. I'm in for it as it is.
But I need your help, Luke. She needs your help. I'm getting too old for this kind of thing.
But I can't get involved. I've got work to do. And it's not like I like the Empire. I hate it, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. And it's such a long way from here.
That's your uncle talking.
Oh, my uncle. How am I ever going to explain all this to him?
Learn about the Force, Luke.
Look, I can take you as far as Anchorhead. You can get a transport there to Mos Eisley Spaceport or wherever you're going.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
What I feel is right... Ben, I'd like to help you, to help her. But do you think it's right to run out on Uncle Owen and Peru? They're all the family I've got, and I'm not going to let anything happen to them. And if that's not right, well, I'd rather be wrong.
Yes, of course. Sometimes even the best intentions may be contradictory. Perhaps your answer lies with the Force, within you. Very well, I shall take you up on your kind offer. I must make my way to Alderaan as quickly as I can.
You all right back there, R2? How about you, 3PO?
Oh, quite comfortable, thank you, sir.
Getting to Anchorhead with the droids would have presented a formidable problem if you hadn't offered me this ride, Luke.
I really wish I could do more for you, Ben, but the sooner I get these droids out on the South Ridge working on those vaporators, the less of a skinny I'm going to take from Uncle Owen.
Luke, I'm afraid the droids will have to come with me.
What? But they cost my uncle nearly everything.
Surely you don't think I can leave them behind. You heard that message. This matter is far too vital to risk losing R2-D2, and for security's sake, C-3PO must come along as well.
But what'll I tell my uncle?
I shall leave that to your conscience, son. What's that?
What?
There, off to the south.
Where?
Smoke. Something of great size is afire.
I don't see... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, you've got good eyes.
Powers of observation lie with the mind, Luke, not the eyes. Yeah, perhaps we should take a look and see what it is.
R2? 3PO, hang on.
Yes, sir.
It's a Jawa sandcrawler. And look, it's been shot to pieces. There's dead Jawas everywhere.
Why, those are the dreadful little creatures that captured R2 and myself.
It must have been the Tusken Raiders. Oh, I've got a very bad feeling about this. We better get out of here.
No. Whoever did this is gone, Luke.
Sir, R2 informs me he detects no life aboard the Sandcrawler.
The poor creatures. Their lives were arduous and meager enough without being ended so brutally.
Yeah, it looks like the Sand People did this all right. Look, Gothy sticks, bantha tracks all over the place. It's just... I don't know, I never heard of them hitting anything as big as a Jawa sandcrawler before.
They didn't, but we are meant to think they did. These bantha tracks here are side by side, you see. But Sand People always ride single file to hide their numbers.
Ben, these are the same Jawas who sold 3PO and R2 to Uncle Owen.
And these blaster-fire impact points on the bodies in the sandcrawler. Too accurate for Sand People. Only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise.
Stormtroopers? Why would Imperial stormtroopers want to slaughter Jawas unless... The droids. The droids? And if they traced R2 and 3PO here, they may have learned who the Jawas sold them to, and that would lead them back... home.
Wait, Luke. It's too dangerous. Luke! Come back! Luke! Very well. We'll give the Jawas what decent funeral we can.
Pardon me for asking, sir, but where is Master Luke going? I mean, he will come back, won't he?
That I cannot tell you. It's tied in with a great many things to be determined now by the Force. Come, let's get this done as quickly as we can.
Sir, it's Master Luke. He's...
Yes, I see him. Luke, are you all right?
The farm. The farm. I could see the smoke on the horizon. Everything was gutted, burning. I called out for Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru, but they didn't answer.
Easy, Luke. Take it easy.
There was practically nothing left of them. Oh, Ben, they were all I had. The only family I've ever known. And when they needed me, I wasn't there.
There was nothing you could have done, Luke. If you'd been there, you'd have been killed as well. And the droids would now be in the hands of the Empire.
I want to come with you to Alderaan. There's nothing for me here now. I want to learn the ways of the Force and become a Jedi like my father.
Luke? Luke?
Huh?
You've let us drift off course again.
What?
Mos Eisley Spaceport is that way, over that ridge.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's the third time you've strayed, Luke. If you're tired, I could take over the controls or C-3PO.
No. It's just... I can't get it out of my mind, Ben. What they did to my aunt and uncle. I keep seeing it over and over.
I understand, Luke.
But I'm all right, really. How are you two doing back there? Hanging on, 3PO?
Oh, yes, sir.
How's R2?
He says he's very well, thank you, sir.
Luke, pull up there by the summit of the ridge. I want to take a moment's pause before we push on to Mos Eisley. Now we'll have a good view from up here. Ah, there it is, Luke. Mos Eisley Spaceport.
Looks rather shoddy and disreputable for a spaceport, if you didn't mind me saying so, sir.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy in the whole galaxy. Come, Luke. We'll take a closer look.
Ben?
Hmm?
I'll be all right. I promise. I won't let you down.
No, I believe you won't, Luke. If you knew something of the Force, its mental disciplines would be of great help to you now. But we shall have to wait until after we've left this planet to begin your training. For now, you must give your full attention to our mission. Our chances of success are small enough as it is. When we've reached our destination, there will be time to let your feelings come forth.
You're sure we can find passage to Alderaan down there?
Nothing is sure, Luke. But our best chance of doing it, and doing it without attracting attention, lies down there in Mos Eisley. Tramp freight haulers, smugglers, and pirates of all types pass through there constantly.
Oh, I've heard some wild stories about it.
There are a few questions asked down there, and most of those can be answered simply enough with cash. Now, people mind their own business. It enhances their life expectancy. Now, we should find just the sort of tough mercenary characters we need.
You sound as if you've done this kind of thing before.
When I was a Jedi Knight, and thereafter, I became familiar with a good many unusual people and places, my young friend.
What are we going to do about the droids? They could attract a lot of attention.
We shall have to deal with that problem as it arises. We certainly can't risk leaving them behind. R2 is far too important, and 3PO already knows too much for us to chance his falling into the hands of the Empire.
Ben, that girl in the message R2 brought you, she said that she was... What?
If we were at the High Court of Alderaan, you'd be expected to refer to her as Your Highness, or the Princess Leia Organa. But I fancy that, under the circumstances, she wouldn't mind if you referred to her with more brevity.
Okay, Princess, then. She said that the information stored in R2's memory banks was vital to the rebellion. What do you think it is?
I don't know. But I trust her not to exaggerate. We must believe her message absolutely and proceed on the assumption that the fate of the Rebel Alliance rests with us and with R2.
And she said her ship was under attack. Do you think she's all right?
She is alive, almost certainly, but I don't doubt her circumstances are difficult. Imperial Inquisitors have some ugly ways of obtaining information from prisoners. She will have the means to resist for some while, but not indefinitely. It's one more reason for us to make haste to Alderaan. Come, we have business to attend to. To Mos Eisley.
Mos Eisley's crawling with Imperial stormtroopers, Ben. You almost never see them on Tatooine.
Yes, there are more than I had foreseen.
Maybe we should try another way off-world.
No, our best hope still lies here. There seems to be a checkpoint up ahead. Take this side street.
Well, I guess it's like you said. The Empire's not stopping at anything to find 3PO and R2.
The stormtroopers are not the opposition I fear most. The Emperor has other, more fearsome servants at his command.
Darth Vader. The one who killed my father. He's the one...
I believe that's another Imperial checkpoint, Luke. There seems to be no getting round them.
I could turn around, make a run for it.
It'd seal off the exit routes. Besides, that would put us right back where we started.
Uh-oh, that stormtrooper ahead is signaling for me to stop.
Best to brazen it out. Do as he says and follow my cues. Answer any questions they ask, but otherwise let me do the talking.
Fine with me. R2, 3PO, don't say a word.
Yes, sir. You there, driver? Yes. How long have you had these two droids?
About 3 or 4 seasons.
They're there for sale if you want them.
I've got no use for them. We're looking for 2 stolen ones. You, let me see your identification and the ownership for these droids.
But
You don't need to see his identification.
We don't need to see his identification.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
You can go on about his business.
You can go on about your business.
Move along, Luke.
Move along, move along.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Are they looking at us?
No, they've stopped a robo-hauler. I dare say they've forgotten us already, Luke.
And nobody's following us?
All the stormtroopers back there at the checkpoint seem otherwise occupied to me.
Ben, how did we get past them? I thought we were dead for sure.
You know, the Force can have a strong influence on the weak-minded. You will find it a powerful ally.
But how in the...
Turn off here and go to the end of that side street. There's a cantina there. That's where we'll find what we're looking for.
No more credit for you. No cash, no drink.
Will you look at this place? My goodness! I've never seen so many non-humans in one place. Look, there's a Mirian hammerhead over there. A Stofo lupinoid. And look, a couple of Tintin dwarves.
Otto, look!
Even the humans don't look human.
This cantina is a meeting ground and a place of business for half the shady goings-on in this part of space. Now stay close to me. R2 and 3PO, you too.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, you!
Huh?
We don't serve that kind in here.
What?
Your droids. They'll have to stay outside. We don't want them in here.
Well, Ben,
best to do as he says. We don't want to attract attention.
You think we should risk leaving them alone?
Now, there shouldn't be any problem so long as 3PO and R2 stay with the land speeder. If anything goes wrong, they can summon us from the doorway.
Should I stay with them?
No. It's best to have someone to guard one's back in this kind of place.
Whatever you say. Listen, 3PO, why don't you and R2 wait outside by my speeder? We don't want any trouble.
I heartily agree with you, sir.
You heard what Ben said?
Yes, sir. If there's any problem, we'll signal you from the doorway. Back we go, R2.
3PO?
Yes, Master Luke?
I'll bring you something.
Oh, thank you.
Here, let's step up to the bar.
Excuse me.
That spaceman standing there strikes me as a likely fellow with whom to make our preliminary inquiries. Order something for yourself, Luke. This may take some time.
Okay.
Excuse me, my friend.
Huh?
But I wonder if I might have a word with you. You're a Corellian spacer, are you not?
What about it?
I'm in the market to charter a fast starship, and I've been told by those in the know that the Corellian vessels are among the very best.
You heard right. Except that Corellians aren't among. We are the best.
Ah, splendid. And would you by any chance know of a starship that's available for hire?
If you'd have come in here yesterday, you could have had mine. But I'm committed to a charter. I raise ship tonight.
A pity. Perhaps you could recommend someone else.
Well, there aren't too many Corellians in port right now, and anybody else would be just a second-rater. Let's see now. Oh, yeah, there's the Falcon.
Falcon?
The Millennium Falcon. Han Solo ship.
And would this Han Solo be available a present for a job?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. Han ain't been doing so well lately. He was around here a little while ago. In fact, there's his first mate standing over there. The giant shaggy one.
A Wookiee?
That's right, but a damn good first mate and co-pilot all the same. Hey, Chewbacca, come here. I got somebody for you to meet.
Here's your drink, Ben.
Oh, thank you, Luke.
What do you say, Chewbacca? This fellow here's looking for a ship.
No, just one quick trip.
You understand the Wookiee language?
Some, yes. Thank you, friend. You've been of great assistance to me.
Yeah, sure, old-timer. Glad to oblige. Guess I'll be shoving off. Clear skies to you, Chewbacca.
The Millennium Falcon. Is that the name of your ship? I was told she's fast. No, that will be more than satisfactory. I'm not looking for anything elaborate, Chewbacca. Just quick passage to Alderaan.
He doesn't like you, boy. I don't either. You just watch yourself.
Sorry.
Chewbacca, is your Captain Solo available to discuss terms of hiring?
Wanted men, Sonny. I've got the death sentence on me in 12 solar systems.
Oh, I'll be careful.
Pardon me a moment, Chewbacca.
You'll be dead.
Just a moment, please, my friend. This little one here isn't worth the effort. Come, let me buy you and your companion there something to drink.
Stay out of this, Grandpa. I'll fix you when I finish with this little fool. Now for you, yo!
No blasters!
Hey, that old man, he just about sliced Will Four in half.
And he lopped Socky's arm clean off.
Luke, are you hurt?
Here, let me help you out. Yes. Hey, you. The band. Who told you could take a break? Get back to work. Show's over, everybody.
Are you all right, Luke?
I knocked my head on something, but I'll be okay.
Hey, some of you get those bodies out of here. Go on, or you'll never get another free drink from me.
Ben, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Your lightsaber
It's a last resort, Luke. Never forget that. Now, this is Chewbacca. He is...
A Wookiee! I've never seen a real live Wookiee before.
Yes, quite. But he's also first mate and co-pilot on a ship that might suit our needs. His captain is nearby somewhere. Chewbacca will bring him to speak to us.
Gosh, Ben, he's enormous.
Yes. Now we must find a booth somewhere out of the way where we can wait. Come, Luke.
Artu, do you see that large reptilian creature tethered over there, the one wearing the saddle? I believe that is what they call a dewback. The creature Master Luke was telling me about. What? Imperial stormtroopers? Where? Oh, look, they seem to be taking up positions to search the area. Come along, Artu. We have to go and attract Master Luke's attention from the cantina doorway. Oh!
Watch it, droid. Who do you think you're shoving?
I do beg your pardon, sir, but I wasn't shoving you.
And I say you were.
Go on, beat it before we take a wrench to your boat.
That won't be necessary, sir. Come along, Artu.
Damn droids.
Look like the stormtroopers are forming up for a house-to-house search. Our only recourse is to hide. What do you mean, what if we can't? How should I know? I'm not programmed for deception and suspect behavior like some that I could mention. You're the one that got us into all this. Why don't you think of something? Oh, look, more stormtroopers. We're trapped. What do we do? What do you mean I'm supposed to be the intelligent one? Wait. That used droid lot over there. Come on. When we get there, Artu, stand at the end of the display line with me. Keep perfectly still. Don't make a sound.
Sir, there's a droid lot here. Where is the owner? Hey, you!
Huh?
Come here.
Well, soldier, what can I do for you?
You bought or sold any droids in the last few days?
Nah, business has been off. Last stock I moved was 10 days ago. I haven't purchased any in even longer. You want to see my sales records?
Not necessary. There will be a verification team by later. Come on, and make sure you try every door you pass. If any are open, take a quick check inside.
I wonder what that was all about. Hey, what's this? What are you two doing standing there?
Well, our master instructed us to wait here, sir. He's canvassing the area to see if anyone wants any household maintenance jobs done.
Well, don't stand right here on my lot, you half-wit. People will think you belong to me.
Oh.
I got enough trouble selling these old clunkers without you hanging around confusing things. Now move!
Moving, sir. Come along, Artu.
Sheesh. Darn pesky droids. There's not one of them has the brains of a womp rat.
Boy, this guy's sure taking his time, Ben.
I think this is him now.
Hello, gents. Han Solo, captain of the Millennium Falcon.
I'm pleased to meet you, Captain Solo.
My first mate, Chewbacca, here tells me you're looking for passage to the Alderaan system. Is that right?
That is a fact, we are. If yours is a fast ship.
Fast ship? You mean to tell me you've never heard of the Millennium Falcon?
Should I have?
Where you been? The Falcon's the ship that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs.
Which would make you a spice smuggler, is that correct?
Well, why don't we just say that I'm an independent businessman. Very independent.
In the best Corellian tradition?
Yeah, I've been known to bend the law to an occasion. I've outrun Imperial warships. Not the local bulk cruisers, mind you, but the big ships of the line. The Falcon's fast enough for you, old man.
I believe we understand one another, you and I.
What's the cargo?
Only passengers. Myself, the boy here, 2 droids, and no questions asked.
What is it you're running from? Some sort of local trouble?
Let's just say that we'd prefer to avoid any Imperial entanglements.
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? And it's gonna cost you something extra. 10,000.
What?
In advance.
10,000? We could almost buy our own ship for that.
Yeah, but who's gonna fly it for you, kid? You?
You bet I could. I'm not such a bad pilot, Mike. Come on, then. We don't have to sit here and listen.
Easy, Luke. Captain Solo, we haven't that much cash with us, but we could pay you 2,000 now plus 15 more when we get to Alderaan.
17, huh? Okay. You guys have got yourself a starship.
Good.
Oh, just a friendly word of advice. I'd better get the rest of my money when we hit Alderaan. Me and my partner don't like it when somebody tries to cheat on a deal.
You needn't worry. We'll keep our end of the deal if you live up to yours.
I'd call that a real wise attitude, old man. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Docking Bay 94.
94. We'll meet you there with the money shortly.
Good. Hey, I saw what was left of a couple of small-time punks being carted out the front door a while ago. Your handiwork?
I had no choice. They forced the fight.
Well, no loss to society, but it looks like those stormtroopers over there noticed the remains. Dan?
Wait, Lou.
They're headed this way. I suggest the back door, gents. Right over there.
Thank you, Captain Solo.
Pleasure's mine.
We'll meet you at the docking bay. Come, Luke.
Right.
You seen anything of an old man and a boy?
Oh, no? Chewie? But then it's not our job to watch people, is it?
Bartender, I thought you said they came over here.
I said I thought they did. Look, I got other things to do besides keep an eye on every single customer.
All right, man, we'll check out the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, those two guys must really be desperate. 17,000. This could really save my neck, Chewie. I wonder who they are. You say you dropped those two with a lightsaber? Who uses one of those antiques anymore? Me either. Still, we gotta play the hand the way it's dealt. Jabba the Hutt's getting a little anxious to be paid off. You go collect our gear. I got a couple of things to do. I'll meet you back at the Falcon. We'll get ready to raise ship. Sure, I'm going somewhere, Greedo. Put your gun up. I was on my way to see your boss. Tell Jabba the Hutt that I got his money. Anything you say, Greedo. Just don't get nervous with that thing. You don't mind if I put my feet up and relax, do you? It's been a long day. Yeah, Greedo, but this time I really got the money for Jabba. I haven't got it with me. I just picked up a job. Tell Heater and Jabba the Hutt that look, even I get bored sometimes. I had to dump that load of spice. Do you think I had a choice? Over my dead body. Yeah, I'll bet. Rest in peace, Greedo. I can shoot just as well under a table as a crossed one. Hey, bartender.
Yeah?
Here. That's for your trouble. Sorry about the mess.
Now you've done it, Solo. Heater's gonna want your neck for sure.
Yeah, you feel like standing in for him?
No, I didn't mean nothing.
Then get out of my way. I'm raising ship.
Sure.
Hey, and if you see Heater or Jabba the Hutt, tell him I'll be back in a day or two. I got a little quick money to make.
Well, Luke, if this Millennium Falcon of theirs is as fast as Captain Solo boasted it is, we should be able to reach Alderaan without further complication. Stop a moment, Luke.
Why? What is it?
I had the feeling I was under observation.
I don't see anybody.
Nor I.
Do you think those stormtroopers are still after us?
No, the Imperials who followed us out the back door of the cantina went the other way.
Then you're sure about this feeling?
The sensation was strong, but it is less so now.
Well, maybe whoever it was went away.
Come, we'd better hurry on. The sooner we get Captain Solo's money, the sooner we can get off Tatooine. Oh, I promised him 2,000 in cash, but I've none of my own. We shall have to sell the land speeder.
Suits me. I'm never coming back to this planet anyway.
If I were you, I wouldn't be so positive about where the future will find me.
Master Luke!
R2, 3PO, what are you doing here? I told you to wait by the speeder.
We were doing precisely that, sir, when a search party of stormtroopers began sweeping the area.
What?
We were compelled to elude them by hiding among the stock at a used droid lot.
And whose idea was that?
I'm afraid it was mine, sir. Perhaps R2-D2's deceitful forgetfulness is infectious.
Don't worry about it, 3PO. You were just being flexible.
Oh, well, put that way, it doesn't sound quite so bad, does it, sir?
But this news is not good. Which way were the sweeps moving?
That way, sir.
Converging on the center of town.
But that's where we're gonna have to go to sell my speeder. All the buyers are there.
Then that is where we must go. It's imperative we get Captain Solo his money.
We can't take the droids. There'll be Imperials all over the place.
Well, if they're using standard search patterns, the area between here and the spaceport itself should be fairly clear by now. 3PO and R2 can wait for us there.
Shouldn't one of us stay with them?
No, you have to be there when the sale is made, Luke, to transfer ownership. And I don't want you venturing among the Imperials and the most Isley Sharpers alone.
I guess you're right. 3PO?
Sir?
I want you and R2 to go to Docking Bay 94 at the spaceport and wait for us.
Very good, sir.
Ben and I have to sell the speeder. As soon as we're done, we'll meet you there.
You can count on us, sir.
I'm sure
Come
I can,
along,
3PO.
When humans design machines with quasi-personalities, they never realized how very much that implied. R2 and 3PO are an extraordinary pair.
You think so too, huh? Well, what about Captain Solo and Chewbacca?
Ah, another curious pair. Look out for that robo-flatbed, Luke.
I see it.
Now, there is something more to Solo than meets the eye. I sense that he's not just another Corellian smuggler or minor outlaw. At the same time, he wishes people to think he's something other than he actually is.
You think he can get us to Alderaan?
He will try, I'm sure of that. But what I meant was that while he puts up a callous front, I suspect that the substance there is quite a different thing. And then there is the Wookiee.
Chewbacca. He's the first Wookiee I ever saw. What was that weapon he had, that rifle crossbow thing?
That is a bowcaster, the traditional weapon of his species.
What's he doing co-piloting a starship?
Now, don't be deceived by appearances, Luke. Wookiees aren't simply big, shaggy humanoids.
Huh?
They have an ancient culture with subtleties of its own. They are creatures with close ties to nature and a great affinity, in their own way, for the Force.
Wookiees?
Oh, yes. Solo's no ordinary criminal, or he wouldn't be likely to have a Wookiee for a companion. Nor, I think, would just any Wookiee be found roving the galaxy in his company. Chewbacca is an individual of some note, too, I think.
Then you think we can trust them?
Not rely upon them entirely, perhaps. And I certainly wouldn't want to subject Captain Solo to too much temptation. But I'm satisfied that he's a man who will keep his end of our deal.
Well, all we need from him is passage to Alderaan.
Indeed. Now, over to the left there is the establishment of a buyer and seller of vehicles. We might get a fair price there.
Right. Boy, looks like this place will buy anything that moves. A lot of stuff that doesn't.
And what can I do for you, humans?
I want to sell this speeder.
If we can get a fair price.
Yeah, I paid $2,400 for it, and I put a lot of work into it. I think it's worth a lot more.
1,500 is all I can offer you, human.
1,500? Look, this land speeder's in great shape, even if it's not very pretty.
We can accept no less than 2,000.
Your grip on reality is fragile, humans. It's the newer models that are in demand now, not these old ones. I shall probably have to sell it at a loss.
But it's still not a fair price.
You touch a responsive chord in my charitable nature, humans. 1,600.
What?
That isn't enough.
That isn't enough?
This speeder is worth more.
This speeder is worth more.
You can have his 2,000.
Yes, you can have your 2,000, young human.
Thanks.
Here, press your thumbprint on the transfer register. And here is your money.
Let's be off, Luke. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do I grow senile? Am I in second grubhood to fall prey so easily to a pair of humans?
Well, there's advantages to the Force that I'm just beginning to see, Ben.
I would never have used it in that fashion if it hadn't been an emergency. Abuse of the Force leads to the worst imaginable consequences, Luke. Always remember that.
2,000's about the best we could have done. Nobody wants those old land speeders since the new XP-38s came out.
2,000 will suffice. We'll pay Captain Solo the rest of his money when we reach Alderaan. The main thing now is to get underway.
Well, Solo's gonna be happy. He looked like he wanted to get his hands on some cash awfully bad.
No doubt he has debts in Mos Eisley. The underworld here boasts some pretty tough characters. They can be very unpleasant towards someone who owes them. Wait.
Why are we stopping?
I felt it again. The sensation that we're being observed.
I still don't see anybody.
Whoever it is, they've concealed themselves.
Well, what should we do then?
We'd better get to the docking bay as quickly as we can. Come, there's no time to lose.
Chewie, did you pick up our gear? After you left the cantina, Greedo showed up. He was out to burn me down. He said Jabba the Hutt's mad about that load of Kessel spice we had to dump when the Imperials boarded us. I did tell him, but Jabba's put such a high price on our heads that every professional gun in this part of space will be hunting for us. Yeah, and if that wasn't enough trouble, Jabba gave Heater the job of finding us. I know Heater doesn't fool around. Who, Greedo? Nah, he was dumb enough to relax for a second. I hope they throw him a nice funeral.
Solo! Hey, Solo!
It's Squeak. How do I know what he wants?
So, I've been looking all over for you in the Wook.
And I noticed you found us, Squeak, so?
Big Bungie wants to see you. He, got a job for you.
Well, then why'd he wait until we're chartered?
It all came up at once.
Listen, you can tell Bungie I said, who the hell needs...
It pays $10,000 in advance.
An old man, a kid, and 2 droids, right, Chewie? Lead on, Squeak.
What's wrong with the Wook?
Nothing. Look, wait over there for a second, will you?
Sure, Han, sure.
What's eating you? Well, I don't care what happens to the old man. Or that kid. This is real life, not some kind of game. Hey, Squeak.
Yeah, huh?
Tell Big Bungie he's got himself a starship.
Now you're talking.
Okay, what's the deal?
A load of track routes due in tomorrow. You take it from here.
Tomorrow? Look, we're hot and we're rapidly going critical. Jabba and Heater are on our necks, and the stormtroopers are probably after us too by now. Tell Bungie to find someone else.
Han, listen to me.
Scram, Squeak.
Okay, Han, sure.
The nerve of some people. Yeah, let's go in and get the Falcon checked out. I still get a funny feeling about that old man and the kid. I'm not sure what it is about them, but they're trouble. Sure wish we didn't need that money so... Listen, that's Heater. He's down there by the ship with his gang. Yeah. Dump the gear and lock the door behind us so we don't get any more unexpected company. We gotta go in there, Chewie. We can't let him damage the ship. We just have to outbluff him. Keep your bowcaster ready.
I'll come in after you.
Here goes.
I'm giving you one last chance, Solo. Come out, I've got you surrounded.
If you do, you're facing the wrong way.
Solo.
You see, I've been waiting for you, Heater.
Well, I expected you would be, huh?
We're not the type to run, are we, Chewie?
Let's go.
Stand right where you are, Heater. And tell your circle of close friends there not to look so anxious with their guns.
We're just showing proper respect for your reputations. Oh, my boy, there are times when you disappoint me. Why haven't you paid us for that load of Kessel spice you lost?
I told Jabba he'd get his money.
And why did you have to fry poor Greedo? After all that he and I have been through together,
Well, it was my taste in drinking buddies, partly, but mostly it was because you sent Greedo to fry me.
No, why would I do that? You're the best smuggler in the business. You're too valuable to kill. Greedo was only relaying our natural concern at the delay in payment. He wasn't going to burn you.
Oh, no? Well, he thought he was.
Oh, son, you must understand. I can't make an exception, much as I like you. Where would poor old Heater be if he let his pilots dump their shipments and then show empty pockets when we asked for our money back?
You and Jabba don't stick your necks out, Heater. We do.
And that's what you're paid for. And when you fail, it's bad for business.
Oh, yeah, and you think it would be good for business to shoot it out with Chewie and me. Is that what you think?
No, nobody said.
Go ahead. You got plenty of guns behind you.
I was just telling my associates here before you and the Wookiee arrived, you're both too valuable to fry out of hand.
Well, as it happens, I can pay you back, but I need a little time.
Ah, yes. That charter. I've already had word that you were talking to someone in the cantina. How much are they paying you?
Enough to square with you, Heater. That's all you need to know.
Something's going on in Mos Eisley. Streets are filled with stormtroopers. Imperial spies circulating everywhere. Even my sources can't find out what it's all about. But this sudden appearance of passengers who are eager to pay well for a quick liftoff may be tied to it somehow.
So?
Perhaps there's more money to be had by bargaining with the Imperial.
Heater. Selling people out to the Empire isn't our style, you know that.
Oh, hon. Now, how do you and the Wook ever expect to get ahead in this life? Huh?
Well, some days we're content just to stay even. Now, do we do it my way, or do you and these goons still want a piece of me and Chewie?
Well, I am a businessman, above all, Han, so for something extra, why don't we make it 25%? I'll wait, but not long.
You'll get it.
I'd better. If I'm disappointed again, it won't be any two for the credit twerp I'll put on your trail. Next time, I'll hire Boba Fett himself.
Don't get yourself in a lather, and I'll pay you. Yeah. Because I choose to. Now get out of here.
That should be docking bay 94 just ahead up to. No. Oh dear. I don't seem to see Master Luke around anywhere. Perhaps we'd better go into the bay and wait. The door is locked. Now what shall we do? Look, R2. More stormtroopers. But we have nowhere to retreat to. This is a dead end. Wait, where are you going? R2! Just what do you think you're doing at that shop door? R2, have you gone completely out
Well, what do you two want? Come on, I haven't got all day. I'm on my way out.
Oh, yes. As my counterpart here has just explained, we are here to see if you need any maintenance jobs done.
Maintenance?
Maintenance. We belong to the Skywalker Technical Maintenance Service.
Never heard of it.
But of course you haven't, sir. We're a new organization. That is why we are canvassing the area for our publicity campaign.
Publicity campaign?
Oh, yes, I see.
What?
Well, what I meant was, we are offering a free trial service. My counterpart and I will repair, recalibrate, and run system checks on any equipment you desire. Oh, free of charge, mind you, as a special introductory offer.
Yeah, come back later. I'm on my way out.
Sir,
Yeah!
As my counterpart just reminded me, this is a one-time only offer. We'll have to move along to the next shop if you are unable to accept it.
Well, the energy lathe is running out of sync.
Oh, we'll have it fully functional in no time, when we are to.
All right. Go to it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Your equipment will be just like new, sir.
Like it used to be, we'll be just fine. Skywalker maintenance.
You won't regret this, sir. Here come the stormtroopers. Quick, R2, inside. Lock the door.
All right, you men check out that side of the street. I'll try this door. These over here are secure. So's this one. Okay, let's retrace our steps and move along to the next street.
Oh, thank goodness they've left. I would much rather have gone with Master Luke than stayed here with you. I don't know what all this trouble is about, but I'm sure it must be your fault. You watch your language, would you? Master Luke, where? Oh, Master Luke! Master Luke! Oh, here we are, sir!
Calm down, 3PO. No need to yell.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Luke. We were so worried about you.
Are you two all right?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you wait inside the docking bay?
It was locked until a moment ago. You have no idea what R2 and I have been through since
We'll have to hear this later. We must move as quickly as we can.
Are we still being followed, Ben?
I'm nearly sure of it. Once or twice I thought I caught a glimpse of someone keeping well back trailing us. Come.
Come along, R2.
Look, there's Chewbacca waiting at the door.
We're all here, my friend, and we have the money. When can we raise ship? Good. Let us proceed.
Boy, after all Solo's bragging, I can't wait to see this great ship of his.
No, don't expect a smuggler's starship to belong on Beauty, Luke.
What? That's a starship? So this is the great Millennium Falcon he's been telling us about. What a piece of junk!
She'll make 0.5 over light speed, kid.
What?
She's got the highest lift-mass ratio around. Enough to step away from any Imperial ship. And her weapons rating's just plain illegal.
You think this old wreck will hold together?
Better watch it, kid. We don't like anybody knocking her. The Falcon may not be much for looks, but she's got it where it counts. Right, Chewie? I've added some special modifications of my own.
Captain Solo, we have no time to lose.
Chewie, get up in the cockpit and start the pre-flight rundown.
Okay, now you can show us how this thing performs.
Just a second there, boys. There's still a little matter of my good faith money. 2,000 in cash, if I remember right. It'll be a happier trip all around if we get that out of the way first.
Very well. Luke?
Here's your money.
Oh, it's funny how this stuff brightens your day, isn't it?
Aren't you gonna count it?
Don't you guys think I trust you? Besides, I got the whole trip for that. Now, we're a little rushed, so if you'll get aboard, we'll get out of here.
Captain Solo, I have reason to believe we may have been followed.
Well, my solution for that is to haul jets. Up the ramp and to the right, gents and droids. Make yourselves comfortable in the forward compartment. I'll disconnect the umbilicals and we're off.
Very well. Come, Luke. R2, 3PO. Come on.
Hello, Captain Solo. May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance?
Look, I'm not too fond of machinery that talks back. Now get on up there with the rest of them. Droids. You're a smart-mouthed kid. Not to mention that old relic who's in charge of this crazy excursion package. How come I never get the cake jobs, huh? The easy ones. Everybody but me.
Stop that ship!
Oh boy, stormtroopers. Hey, my ship! If that's how you feel about it. Whoa! Coming up, Chewie! Okay, Chewie, get us out of here. Deflector shield up. The old man was right about being followed. We're raising ship right now. Are the engines warmed up? Well, they'll just have to do. My solution to all this is to get the hell out of here. Well, since when do we need liftoff clearance? You ready? Hit it! That gave those armored simps something to think about. Trim her off, Chewie. Huh? What sensor reading? Imperial cruiser closing fast. Oh, my day's complete. Yeah, our passengers must be hotter than I thought. Angle deflector shields astern while I make calculations for the jump to light speed. Stay sharp, Chewie. There are 2 more battle wagons converging. They're gonna try and cut us off.
What's going on?
It's a going away party. What's the matter? Didn't you get an invitation?
Imperial cruisers.
You guessed it, old man, and it looks like they want our hides any way they can get them.
Why didn't you outrun them? I thought you said this thing was fast.
Watch your mouth, kid, or you're gonna find yourself floating home.
They're firing on us!
Go back to the acceleration chairs and strap in. We're making the jump to light speed. Hang on to your pelts. If we can pull this one off, we got it made. Here goes! Hey, we made it!
Navigator, estimated time of arrival at the Death Star.
15 minutes, sir. We're getting clearance to enter the outer defensive zones now.
Carry on. Lord Vader?
Yes, Captain.
We're right on schedule, Lord Vader.
Excellent.
Lord Vader.
Well, Commander.
We have the prisoner outside, sir. What are your orders?
Escort her in, Commander.
Yes, sir. The prisoner will step forward.
Commander, you needn't be so curt with my guest.
Guest? I'm warning you,
Commander,
Vader.
you and your men may post yourselves by the hatch.
Yes, sir.
And that will be all for now, Captain.
As you wish, Lord Vader.
You've overstepped yourself, Vader. Firing on my ship and taking me captive. The Imperial Senate will not
No
take this...
longer presents any obstacle to me. You'd do better to worry about your own well-being, Princess Leia.
You won't succeed, you know. You will never be able to crush the
I
rebellion.
didn't have you brought here to listen to more of your pointless ranting, Your Highness. You're so upset that you haven't taken time to glance out of the main viewport at our destination.
The Death Star.
Quite right. Closer to completion than even your rebel agents estimated. I thought the sight of it might shock you into revealing that you knew of its existence.
I'd heard vague rumors in the Imperial Senate, nothing more. You've proved nothing, Vader.
You knew of the Death Star. You also intercepted the rebel message transmitting the technical design data for it. I'm offering you one last chance to tell me what you did with those plans. Once we've docked in that battle station, much harsher and more direct means will be used to question you.
You wouldn't dare. You'll never get away with this.
You think not? Look, Princess. Gaze upon the Death Star, the mightiest war machine that humankind has ever produced.
It's obscene. An obscene invention of twisted minds.
See that great circular dish? That is the prime weapon. Mere starfleets pale by comparison. It has the power to destroy entire worlds.
You're insane. You, the Emperor, the military, you've all gone mad.
Don't be too preoccupied with the Death Star, Princess Leia. It is, after all, no more than a machine. But it is indicative of the might of the Empire. Strength that will inevitably crush your pitiful rebel alliance. Now let me ask you again. What have you done with the plans? I see you have no intention of cooperating. Very well, your fate is upon your own head. Rest assured that you will tell me what I wish to know. Commander.
Lord Vader.
Take her to her quarters. When we've docked at the Death Star, have her transferred to the detention levels there.
Yes, Lord Vader.
You're about to find out what it means to defy the Empire, Your Highness. A lesson that will soon be learned by the whole galaxy.
General Staff meeting still scheduled to proceed on time, Admiral Motti?
As soon as the Grand Moff Tarkin arrives, General Tagg, he's gone to the docking bay to greet Lord Vader in person.
Vader. Has he recovered the stolen plans?
I think not, General, but my sources inform me that he has taken a captive. The Princess Leia Organa.
Leia Organa? Has Vader lost his mind? He's gone too far this time, Motti. This Dark Lord of the Sith whom the Emperor has inflicted upon us will be our undoing. And we remain vulnerable until the Death Star is fully operational.
You worry too much, Tagg.
Motti, you still don't seem to realize how much of a threat the Rebel Alliance is. It's not just that they're becoming better organized and acquiring more ships and better equipment. They're driven, don't you understand? They're fanatics.
They may be dangerous to your Starfleet, but not to this battle station.
The rebellion will continue to gain the tacit support of the Senate as long as they're... Governor Tarkin, Lord Vader.
The Imperial Senate will no longer be of any concern to us. Lord Vader brings word that the Emperor has dissolved the Council permanently.
The Senate dissolved?
The decree was carefully worded, of course, invoking the current emergency and the rebel violence. But the last remains of the old Republic have been swept away.
But how will the Emperor maintain control, Governor Tarkin?
Fear will keep the worlds of the Empire in line. Fear of this battle station.
And what of the rebellion? If the rebels have a complete technical readout of the Death Star, it's possible, however unlikely, that they might find a weakness and exploit it. If it's destroyed or even severely damaged, our main deterrent power will be gone.
The plans to which you refer will soon be back in our hands.
That is beside the point. Any attack made by the rebels against this battle station would be a useless gesture, no matter what technical data they've obtained. The Death Star is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader. Your sad devotion to that ancient religion hasn't helped you conjure up the stolen data tapes or given you clairvoyance enough to find the rebels' hidden force.
Are you having difficulty breathing, Motti? Is your throat constricting, as though some force were at work? I find your lack of faith disturbing, Motti.
Enough of this. Vader, release him.
As you wish, Governor.
This bickering is pointless. Lord Vader will interrogate Princess Leia and provide us with the location of the rebel fortress by the time this station is operational. That should take no longer than 2 more work shifts. We will then be free to demonstrate our full power and crush the rebellion with one swift stroke.
I hope you find your quarters adequate, Princess Leia.
Vader, I demand that I be released from this cell and given access to formal legal proceedings.
Spare me your indignation, Your Highness.
What's that, Vader?
This machine, it is called an interrogation device. But there are those who call it other things.
A torture robot. This violates every rule of law
The
in
law
every
no longer applies to you. You're a rebel, and you've refused your one chance for mercy. And now, Your Highness, we shall discuss the location of your hidden rebel base.
Vader, keep that away from me.
The injection arm is primed. Now tell me, where is the rebel fortress?
I don't know what you mean.
So be it.
No. No. Let go. You stop that.
Hold still, you little fool. There is no escape.
No. No. You can't. You...
Your Highness, do you hear my voice? Princess Leia Organa, listen to my voice. Pay attention to my voice. That's right. You hear only my voice. Listen to it. Trust it. I am your friend.
No.
Yes. All your secrets are safe with me. You can trust me. I am a member of the Rebel Alliance, like you. We must know what you did with those tapes.
Tapes?
The technical plans for the Death Star. What did you do with them? Where are they? The rebels need to know. Help us, Leia.
No.
We need them, Leia. What happened to those tapes?
No.
Where are they?
I can't.
You must. It's your duty.
Duty? No.
Yes. Your duty to our Rebel Alliance. Your obligation to Alderaan and to your father. Your father commands you to tell us. Yes. Don't you wish to please your father? Then tell me what you did with those plans. Say the words.
But...
Your father orders you to tell us.
Father would...
You try my patience. Tell me what was done with those plans.
No.
Listen to my voice. You are now in great pain. Excruciating pain.
Oh, please.
Pain. The universe of it. Your world is nothing but pain.
Make it stop.
Tell me what I wish to know.
Help me.
Tell me what I wish to know. Where are the plans?
I can't help.
Your skin is afire.
Oh,
You're burning.
No.
Your nerve endings are in flames. Your flesh is being torn apart.
Make it stop. Please make it stop.
I will when you've told me where the plans are.
Please.
You're dying in torment. Where are the Death Star plans? Where is the Rebel Fortress? There are only seconds left. Your heart is about to burst, and the breath of life is nearly gone. You must! Stop! You are no longer dying, no longer in pain. Your mind is a blank. You float without a thought or concern.
Lord Vader, is anything wrong?
No! Get out! Wait. Have a medical tech see to the prisoner. Make sure she's suffered no serious damage. Have her fortified so that she can take another round of interrogation.
Yes, Lord Vader.
I shall be back soon.
Governor Tarkin.
Yes, Marty.
Death Star is now 100% functional.
Including our prime weapon?
Completely operational. This station can destroy any planet you care to select. The entire Starfleet in pitched battle couldn't stop us. You now have in your hand the power of life and death over every living thing in the galaxy.
Life and death.
Ultimate power. It rests with you now.
And with the Emperor, of course.
To be sure, Governor, that's what I meant. Only the Emperor is far from here. Actual command of the Death Star is yours.
Yes. Lord Vader.
I'm informed that the station is now fully operational.
Yes, Vader, that's correct.
We need only a word from the Governor to begin operations.
In the service of the Emperor?
Quite so. In the service of the Empire.
And the Emperor. He chose well when he selected you to oversee construction of the Death Star, Governor Tarkin. Lesser men might have harbored some foolish thought of betrayal. Ambition has been the downfall of many.
Indeed. But the Emperor is assured of my loyalty. Is that not so, Marty?
Implicitly, Governor Tarkin.
Now, Vader, what of the Princess?
She resisted the first interrogation session. Her innate willpower is formidable, and it has been augmented with certain physical and mental disciplines. No matter. I shall wear her down in time.
But how can that slip of a girl defy you? It's ludicrous.
I believe that she still holds hope that the stolen plans will eventually be delivered into rebel hands. Futile, of course, but it sustains her.
But you've broken hardened, resolute men with relative ease.
It is difficult to crush a prisoner's will until one has obliterated their hope.
I think you're too easy with her, Vader. Put aside your mind drugs and telesuggestions. There are old methods, tried and true ways of making a captive speak. Phantom pain is something against which she can defend herself. But against the real thing, her resistance will collapse.
I think not. She is a member of the Royal House of Alderaan and of the Imperial Senate. She has had access to many family and governmental secrets. She has been specifically trained and prepared to withstand conventional questioning. I would have to apply levels of pain so high as to risk killing her.
And what of it? She must be disposed of in time anyway.
But the princess is my one lead to the rebels. I cannot chance losing her just yet.
Well, you haven't much time, Lord Vader. With the Death Star completed, I must take vigorous action against the rebels as soon as possible. The Emperor expects great things of this battle station, and of me.
Without the information that Leia Organa is protecting, your best efforts will be wasted. But I will demolish her defenses, rest assured.
I've always found your methods needlessly elaborate, Vader.
They are effective. Nevertheless, I am open to suggestions.
That is wise. Stubbornness such as Princess Leia's can often be circumvented by applying threats to some third party.
What do you propose?
I think it's time we demonstrated the full power of the Death Star. I have it in mind to do so in a fashion that will be doubly useful. Admiral Motti?
Sir?
Tell your programmers to set a course for the Alderaan system.
With pleasure, Governor Tarkin. Lord Vader?
You see, Vader, the third party we shall threaten is the entire population of her own planet.
Alderaan is one of the foremost of the inner systems. The Emperor should be consulted.
Do not think to challenge me. You're not confronting Tag or Motti now. The Emperor has given me a free hand in this affair. The decision is mine. And you will have your information that much sooner.
Just so.
I'm glad you agree. The Empire is vast, and even a weapon as magnificent as the Death Star can only be in one place at a time. A major part of this station's value is as a deterrent. We must prove to the galaxy that we are prepared to use it at the slightest provocation.
If your plan serves our purpose, it will justify itself.
The stability of the Empire is at stake. A planet is a small price to pay.
We've entered Alderaan solar system, Governor Tarkin, and assumed orbit around the planet.
Make sure we're well out of range of the explosion. Is our prime weapon prepared?
Primary ignition can proceed immediately upon your command, sir.
Here is the prisoner.
Governor Tarkin, I should have expected to find you holding Vader's leash. I recognized your foul stench when I was brought on board.
Charming to the last. You don't know how hard I found it signing the order to terminate your life, Princess Leia.
I'm surprised you had the courage to take the responsibility yourself.
Before your execution, I would like you to be my guest at a ceremony that will make this battle station operational. No star system will dare oppose the Emperor now.
The more you tighten your grip, Tarkin, the more star systems will slip through your fingers.
Not after we demonstrate the power of the Death Star. In a way, you have determined the choice of the first planet to be destroyed, and it is for that reason that I've had you brought here to the observation deck. Admiral Motti, have the view screens activated.
At once, sir.
Since you're reluctant to provide us with the location of the rebel base, Your Highness, I've chosen to test the Death Star's destructive powers on that lovely blue world you see on our view screens. Your home planet of Alderaan.
But Alderaan is peaceful. We have no weapons. You can't possibly do
You
that.
prefer another target? A military target? Then name the system.
No. I absolutely
Holder.
will. Please!
I grow tired
No.
of asking this, so for the last time, where is the rebel base?
Dantooine. They're on Dantooine.
There, you see, Vader, she can be reasonable. Continue with the operation, Admiral Motti. You may fire when ready.
What?
You're far too trusting. Dantooine is too remote to make an effective demonstration. But don't worry, we shall deal with your rebel friends soon enough.
Commencing primary ignition, Governor Tarkin.
No. No, you can't do this.
Targeting computer locked in.
No. Please, no.
Component energy sequence.
No, Tarkin, please. I beg you, in the name of mercy, please.
Firing sequence.
No. No.
Now.
Oh, no.
Our prime weapon is even more powerful than we'd calculated, Governor Tarkin.
Indeed.
Sensors indicate total destruction of the planet, Governor Tarkin.
Father. Oh, my poor, poor Alderaan.
Return her to the detention level, Lord Vader.
Oh, Tarkin. If ever there was a shred of humanity in you or these twisted creatures of yours, it's dead now. You're at war with life itself. You are enemies of the universe. Your empire is doomed.
Take her away.
You sent for me, Governor Tarkin?
Yes, Vader. We should be receiving word from our scouting expedition very soon.
Giving you your opportunity to, how did you put it, extinguish the rebellion.
Precisely. In the space of a single day, I will effectively eliminate all organized resistance to the Empire.
Indeed.
What of the search for the plans?
I am convinced that the Princess sent them down to the planet Tatooine with a pair of droids. A short time ago, a starship made a highly illegal blast-off from Mos Eisley Spaceport on Tatooine after her crew exchanged fire with a squad of stormtroopers. The ship got through our blockade somehow and entered hyperspace, evading pursuit. The droids in question were thought to be aboard her.
And our stormtroopers were outfought? Our Starfleet evaded? How is this possible? Whose ship was it?
That is difficult to say. She had false identification markings and a forged registration. Moreover, she was an extremely fast and elusive vessel, probably piloted by one of the smugglers who congregate in that region.
So, the traitors have joined hands with criminals, and once again, you failed to regain those plans.
Our enemies are resourceful, but if you destroy the rebel base as you've resolved to do, the plans become a secondary concern. Is that not so?
Yes. When we've wiped out the fortress on Dantooine, the matter will be virtually settled.
Captain Jock, Fort Beta.
Well, what is it, Marty?
Our scout ships have reached Dantooine. They found the remains of a rebel base, but they estimate it's been deserted for some time. They're now conducting an extensive search of the solar systems.
She lied. Leia Organa lied to us.
I told you she would never consciously betray the rebellion.
Then her life is forfeit. Marty, have the Princess Leia Organa terminated. Immediately.
That brief shock was the jump to light speed. I think we can unfasten our safety belts now, Luke.
Fine with me. We talk about a wild ride between those Imperial cruisers blazing away at us and Han's crazy piloting. I never thought we'd make it.
Captain Solo's flying may be rather on the daredevil side, but I would say that we owe our lives to it. Not many pilots or starships can make their way through an Imperial Starfleet blockade. I can see where his renown as a smuggler had its source.
But it reminded me just why I hate space travel. Might I unbuckle too, please, Master Luke?
Sure, go ahead.
And Arthur would like to know if you can let go of the bulkhead.
Oh, yeah, 3PO. This trip's gonna take a little while. How is R2?
He says he's quite in order, Master Luke, thank you.
Good. He's sure been through enough in the last couple of days.
So have we all, if I might say so.
But what's he saying now?
He's just pointed out that there's a recharging unit over here. Might I suggest that he and I avail ourselves of it?
That's a good idea. We can't foresee how long it will be before another opportunity presents itself.
Oh, yeah, right. 3PO, you and R2 go to it.
Thank you, sir.
Boy, will you just look at the garbage in this compartment. Shipping containers, spare parts, empty crates, and just plain old junk all over the place. Some starship.
This is a working freighter, Luke, even if her activities are rather on the shady side. Independent captains like Solo run their ships to suit themselves, and they live as they see fit. But I'll tell you this, for all the clutter, the Millennium Falcon is in excellent shape and far faster than she was when she was built. Solo wasn't exaggerating about those modifications he's made on her.
You know what I was surprised to find back at the crew quarters? That holographic game board. I wouldn't have expected Han to be the kind to play.
Spaces fill the hours they spend in transit in a surprising variety of ways, Luke. But the fact that a rough and ready fellow like Solo chooses such a pastime does indicate another side to him.
Yeah, but who does he play against? The machine?
Oh, against his first mate Chewbacca, in all likelihood.
Oh, the Wookiee.
Oh, games of skill and thought aren't restricted to human beings and machines, Luke. Don't let Chewbacca's great size and fierce appearance fool you. Wookiees are a species with great adaptability, and they're quick to learn.
I guess you're right, but there's no other crew, just Han and Chewbacca?
Their arrangement seems to work well enough for them. Captain pilot and first mate co-pilot. They strike me as a very competent pair for all their brashness. As long as they get us to Alderaan, they suit our needs.
Yeah, for 17,000.
Their price is insignificant, Luke. Things are coming to a crucial juncture in the war of Rebel against Empire.
You know, it's still hard for me to believe that a princess of the royal house of Alderaan and her father could both be members of the Rebel Alliance.
I think it's best to leave that subject for now, Luke, for a more guarded place and time.
Really? You think Han is...
Captain Solo's loyalties obviously lie more with himself than with the Empire, but it's better not to test that by letting him know just what he's carrying in the form of R2.
The jump to lightspeed came off without a hitch, gents and droids. Hey! What are those two doing at the tech station?
The droids are merely recharging, Captain.
Well, make sure they don't mess with anything. Me and Chewie are gonna repair a little minor damage we did blasting at Mos Eisley, and make sure we're not being followed. So make yourselves comfortable, and we'll have you in Alderaan before you're through dusting the Tatooine sand off you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll take a look around. I've never been aboard a starship before, but I sure thought about it enough.
Perhaps a little later, Luke. For now, there are other more important things for us to do. I don't know what our mission will bring or what we'll encounter on Alderaan, but it's best we begin your training.
Right now? I mean, Here?
Well, didn't you tell me you wanted to be instructed in the ways of the Force in order to become a Jedi Knight like your father was?
Yes, of course, but I...
Well, the way of the Jedi is a lifelong education, Luke. I began learning it when I was younger than you. I have achieved a certain mastery, and yet I am no less a pupil for all of that even now.
Darth Vader was a pupil of yours, wasn't he? The one who killed my father and betrayed the Jedi?
Darth Vader began as my pupil, yes.
Tell me about him, Ben. I want to know who he is and why he went over to the dark side of the Force. I want to face him and tell him whose son I am.
If you wish to be a Jedi, you will have to put aside your desire for revenge.
But
anger and hatred, yes, and fear too. Now, these can help you draw power from the Force, but only from its dark side. And the dark side of the Force exacts a terrible price from those whom it seduces.
But can't you tell me about him? I want to know who he is and why he gave in to the dark side.
Luke, you're reaching far ahead of yourself. The workings of the Force aren't always so direct.
Well, I don't mean to sound like I'm impatient, Ben. I'm grateful that you cared enough about me to watch over me and to teach me.
Yes. I haven't had a pupil since before the Dark Times, before the Empire all but exterminated the Jedi. There were many times since when I thought I would never teach another, and I feared the way of the Jedi would die out.
You mean there are no other Jedi?
We are not altogether alone in the galaxy, you and I, but I doubt that we can count on help from others of our kind.
Our kind? Well, where do we begin?
When the Jedi were guardians of peace and justice back in the days of the Old Republic, an initiate would begin by spending a great deal of time in contemplation, learning to open himself to the Force.
Yes.
But this is a different day with its own urgencies. Now, Luke, take your father's lightsaber in your hand.
Well, how do I hold the grip?
Watch. Emulate me.
Okay.
Hold the grip so that the blade, when it comes into existence, will be high and ready.
Yes. Ben, how did you do that quick draw in the cantina when you cut those two killers down? I mean, I never saw anybody move so fast.
Basics first, Luke. You must...
Crawl before I run?
Just so. Good. Now, take up this stance.
Like this?
That's it. Now watch me. I push this button in the grip of the lightsaber to activate it. Energy is liberated, and the blade comes into existence, you see? Now, from this basic position, you can launch into any movement of the blade. In attack or defense, advance or withdrawal. Now, you try it.
Okay, let's see.
No. Bring your feet together. Too wide a stance robs you of speed and agility. That's better. Can you feel your center of balance?
Feels pretty good.
I watch, and I shall demonstrate the basic drill. From the ready position into the first defensive posture. And the second, third, fourth. Continuing the circular motion with a sweep of the blade like so, and back again into the ready position. You see?
I think so. Can I try it?
Very well, but carefully. Never forget a lightsaber blade will cut through anything it contacts. Anything.
Right.
Now, your blade.
Boy, this lightsaber feels kind of like it's alive.
It is in a way, through you. Now, ready? First defensive posture. And the second. Now, it requires a deeper step forward, Luke.
Okay.
The third. No. Keep your blade higher. That's right. And into the fourth. Now bring it all the way round. A parry must be a full movement.
Boy, it's a lot harder than you make it look.
Learning to use a lightsaber properly is a long, meticulous process. Still, you haven't begun all that badly. I can see you inherited your father's dexterity and coordination.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I can get the hang of it. I mean, at least not soon enough to make it useful. I know how to use a blaster pretty well from survival school back home. Maybe I'd better stick with that.
One can do things with a lightsaber that cannot be done with a mere firearm, Luke. But more than that, the lightsaber is a discipline for the mind and a schooling for the body and spirit. It's one of the ways in which a Jedi contacts the Force.
Well, it's just that it's not like anything I ever tried before. Let me go through that drill again.
Yeah, in a moment, Luke. I have a feeling we may need our every resource when we reach Alderaan. I have it in mind to accelerate your training by opening you to the Force.
How?
By building your trust in it and in yourself. A great part of a Jedi's power is derived from the Force by a firm conviction, a trust.
Well, I'll try whatever you want me to, Ben. What do I do?
Simply believe.
Yes?
I'm going to help you. I'll be your guide and your intermediary. Now I'm going to stand here behind you. I want you to listen to my voice and empty your mind of everything else.
Yes.
Focus on my voice and concentrate on the open area of the deck where you will try the drill once more.
Yes.
Envision yourself going through the drill. Don't move, but feel the shape of the sequence, how your arms and legs will move, how nerves and muscles will cooperate. Try to make the sensations as real as you can. The wide, rotary motions of the lightsaber, the placement of your feet, and where your center of balance will be. Now, activate your blade. Good. Now open yourself and create the flow of those movements in your mind. Let the pattern carry your mind along. How does it feel?
Like I can do it automatically, without thinking. Well, not that exactly. More like that I don't have to worry. Like something will move me through the drill.
That's fine, Luke. Hold that thought and focus on the drill. Don't worry about speed. Don't worry about indecision. Don't worry about anything. Feel the life of the lightsaber in your hands and anticipate the flow of it. And when you feel that you're ready, begin. First defensive posture. That's right. Second. Good, Luke. And the third. Very good. Into the fourth. Exactly. And back around to the ready position. Well done, Luke. How did it feel?
It felt so natural. I wasn't thinking about it, really. The drill just carried me along.
And so it should. You have a strong aptitude, Luke, a powerful affinity for the Force. What do you say to some more practice?
Yes, I'd like that very much.
Excellent. Now again, take up the ready position and feel the flow of the events to come. And the sixth. Now into the seventh attack position. Pivot and parry. Fine. I think you should take another short rest, Luke. We've been at this for quite some time now.
But I don't feel tired. I feel like I could do this forever.
Oh, then take pity on your elders, son. What? I could use a respite myself. Here's Chewbacca. How are the repairs going?
What'd he say?
He and Captain Solo have repaired all the damage. He says there's time before we reach Alderaan for a quick match at the holographic game board back in the crew quarters. I'm sorry, Chewbacca, but Luke and I have other work to do.
Go be quiet, R2, and stop boasting.
What's he want, 3PO?
Well, Master Luke, he claims to have been programmed to play a competent hologame when he was assigned as a maintenance droid at a one-man refueling station in order to provide a diversion for the attendant.
Why don't you play R2, Chewie? Sounds like you're on, R2.
I do hope you know what you're doing, R2, for a change.
You'd better leave Chewbacca plenty of room back there, 3PO.
I quite agree, sir.
Now, how about a practice duel, Ben? If we took it real slowly, and I'll be careful.
I don't think you're quite ready for that yet, Luke. Though you could use more advanced practice at this point. I noticed that Captain Solo wears his blaster in a fast draw holster.
Right.
He must keep a remote around for target practice. I wonder where he's... here we are. Have you ever used one of these little remote target globes before, Luke?
Once or twice.
I'm resetting it. It will maneuver in the air, darting back and forth, and fire harmless sting bursts at you. They're a bit painful, but not dangerous. I want you to try and block them with your lightsaber.
Okay.
When I release the remote into the air, it will commence an attack. Ready?
Ready.
It hurt. Not as much as a real enemy would, I assure you. I've set the remote to attack so long as your lightsaber blade is activated. Now continue, Luke. You must reach out and make contact with the Force to anticipate the attack so that...
Ben? Ben? Are you all right? Here, sit down. Now, what's wrong?
I felt a great disturbance in the Force, as if millions of voices cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced, as if an entire world had died in an instant. I fear that something terrible has happened.
Well, is there anything I can do?
No, I'll be all right.
Well, you can forget your troubles. We'll be at Alderaan pretty soon. I told you I could outrun those Imperial slugs. Hey, don't everybody thank me at once.
Huh?
I see Chewie found himself an opponent. Your little droid's not bad at that game. You'd better watch out. He might win. Well, what did I tell you, Chewie? It was a trap.
R2 made a fair move, Chewbacca. If you fell for it, that is your fault. Screaming about it won't help you.
You'd better let Chewie have his way. It's not wise to upset a Wookiee.
But, sir, nobody worries about upsetting a droid.
Well, that's because droids don't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose. Wookiees are known to do that.
I see your point, sir. Might I suggest a new strategy, R2? Let the Wookiee win.
Ben, are you feeling any better?
Yes. Let's continue with your drill, Luke. The saber ready?
Ready.
Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
You mean it controls your actions?
Partially, but it also obeys your commands. Careful now.
My leg!
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid.
You don't believe in the Force, do you, Han?
Kid, I've been from one side of this galaxy to the other. I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen anything to make me believe there's one all-powerful force controlling everything. There's no mystical energy field controlling my destiny.
Then what does?
Who knows? Look, this stuff you're telling him, it's all a lot of simple tricks and nonsense.
I suggest you try again, Luke. Here, we'll try it with you wearing this flight helmet. Now lower its blast shield into place. Now this time, let go of your conscious self and act on instinct.
But with this blast shield down like this, I can't even see. How am I supposed to fight the remote?
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
Gonna try for two sore legs, huh, kid?
Now let's try again, Luke.
Seat of the pants, huh? You're doing great, kid.
Again, Luke. Listen to my voice and trust me. Reach out with your feelings.
Yes.
Luke, you did it! Yeah, but going against remotes is one thing. Going against the living, that's something else.
You see, Luke, you can do it. You parried all 3 shots by trusting your feelings.
Oh, yeah? Well, I call it luck.
In my experience, Captain Solo, there is no such thing as mere luck.
It's as good a faith as any, old man. Luck and money.
Ah, yes, wealth. I'd forgotten how important that is to you.
Well, don't knock it. If me and Chewie weren't hard up for it, you two and the droids would still be playing tag with the stormtroopers back on Tatooine. As it is, you get where you want to go, and we clear our debts.
You're quite a paradox, Captain Solo. You prize above everything else the cardinal freedom of star travel, yet you're held back from it by something as trifling as money. Come to think of it, there are entire worlds in just that same predicament.
You said it, Chewie. So money's trifling, huh? Well, just you try getting along without any.
Oh, but I do.
Huh?
Have you ever seen a credit come into or leave my hand? I haven't had any, and haven't missed it in, quite some years now, and wanted for nothing.
No, well, all right. So the kid there paid your way, but you wouldn't have gotten any place if he hadn't come up with the cash.
Well, perhaps I'm lucky?
What am I doing arguing with an old coot like you? You haven't even got the price of a meal. Anyway, we're coming up on Alderaan. You measure your freedom in this life in cash, old man. If you got enough, you can go as far and as fast as you want. Come on, Chewie.
Captain Solo. Even the universe itself is curved, my friend. If you run far enough and fast enough, you end up right where you began.
Now just hold on there. All right, Chewie, I'm coming. Should have known better than to argue with a crazy old...
Don't pay any attention to him, Ben. All the money in the Empire wouldn't stop me from helping you deliver the droids and doing whatever I can for Princess Leia.
I know that, Luke. I have great confidence in you.
You know, I really did feel something during that lightsaber drill. I could almost see what the remote was going to do.
That's good. You have taken your first step into a larger world.
Guy and the kid get on my nerves. If there's anything I hate, it's being saddled with a dewy-eyed idealist. They're trouble, Chewie. Oh, you say are that bad? They're hot, too. You saw how badly those Imperial cruisers wanted us. What are you, getting soft in your old age? Maybe we should quit the smuggling business and open a soup kitchen. Okay, all right, calm down. The Navi computer says we're about ready to revert to normal space. Stand by. Here we go. Cutting in sublight engines. Good. Now we can...
What the flaming planet? Oh, we've come out of hyperspace into some kind of meteor shower. The sky's full of them. Increase power to deflector shields.
Maybe there was an asteroid collision, only it's not on any of the charts.
What's going on?
We stopped to pick up a load of gravel. What else?
There shouldn't be any navigational hazards this near Alderaan.
Our position is correct, only no Alderaan.
What do you mean? Where is it?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, kid. It ain't there. What? I think it's been totally blown away.
How could that be?
Destroyed by the Empire. I should have realized it when I felt it earlier.
An entire Starfleet couldn't destroy a whole planet. It'd take 1,000 ships with more firepower than
What's that line on the console?
There's another ship closing on us.
Well, maybe they know what happened to Alderaan.
It's an Imperial fighter.
What makes you so sure? Sensors don't have a clear ID on it.
It's firing on us! There it goes!
It's a TIE fighter, right enough. Good guess, old man.
It must have followed us from Tatooine.
No, it's a short-range fighter.
But there aren't any bases around here. Where'd it come from?
Well, maybe it wandered away from a convoy. Look, sure leaving in a big hurry. If that pilot identifies us, we're in big trouble.
Not if I can help it. Chewie, jam his transmissions.
It would be as well to let it go. It's too far out of range.
Not for long. You may think you know everything, old man, but you got a lot to learn about the Millennium Falcon. Hang on! Chewie, switch weapon systems over to sensor gun lock. Let me know when we've got him ranged. A couple of salvos and our worries will be over. His too.
He's headed for that small moon.
Yeah, but we're gaining. I think we can back him before he gets there. We're almost in range.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
What? You're even crazier than I thought. Look at the size of it. It's way too big to be a space station. Oh, boy.
Ben, you're right. I have a very bad feeling about this.
So you get those too.
Turn the ship around.
Yeah, I think you're right. Full reverse. Chewie, lock in auxiliary power. Chewie, I said lock in auxiliary power.
It's too late.
Why are we still moving towards it?
The Falcon's not answering your helm. Whatever that thing is out there, it's got us caught in a tractor beam and it's hauling us in.
Well, do something!
Kid, there's nothing I can do against a beam with that much juice. I'm on full power now. Gonna have to shut down or I'll melt the engines. Chewie, full deflector shields, angle them forward. Get me without a fight.
But you can't win.
No, but I can shorten a few Imperial careers.
There are alternatives to fighting, though. Huh? Alternatives that might mean survival.
All right, you got yourself an audience. What's the scheme?
You're a smuggler, are you not? Along with speed, your speciality is concealment. Let us take advantage of that.
Yeah, but
jettison some escape pods before we come into sensor range of that station. And prepare to make an entry in the ship's log. Luke?
Yes, ma'am.
Get the droids. Hurry, there's little time left.
Right. If you're planning what I think you are and we pull it off, I'll give you half fare on your next ride.
I only hope this works.
Well, if it doesn't, they'll let us know at the firing squad.
Listen, Otto. Captain Solo is jettisoning the escape pods. But what if they leave us behind? Oh, I simply hate space travel. Why is it that every time we're on board a vessel, somebody seems determined to demolish us?
3PO, R2.
Oh, we're over here, Master Luke. Oh, have we reached the planet Alderaan?
There
yet,
is
sir?
no Alderaan, 3PO.
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir, but I feel it's my duty to point out that you are in error. Why,
It's gone. Somebody's blown it to bits now. Will you shut up and come on?
Yes, sir.
And make it fast or we're all dead.
Oh, dear.
Chewbacca and Captain Solo will be here in a moment. We're going to take refuge under these deck plates.
Deck plates?
The Millennium Falcon is a smuggling ship, Luke. Since we cannot avoid being drawn into the battle station, our only chance is to hide in the ship's concealed compartments.
Yes, you're right.
Chewbacca, how much time do we have? Well, then we'd best move quickly.
Well, how do we get under the deck plates?
You will see. Chewbacca, open them, please.
Hidden is right. I'd never seen them.
And lend a hand here, Luke.
Okay.
3PO, help Chewbacca lower R2 down there.
Very well, sir. Oh, it's still
That curved space looks pretty cramped, Ben. Are you sure there's room enough in there for all of us?
There will have to be.
And where's Solo?
Making final preparations. Ah, here he is.
That's it, we're ready. We got 4 TIE fighters closing on us.
How close are we to the battle station?
At the rate they're hauling us toward that oversized ball bearing, they'll have us aboard it in no time.
Well, you might as well leave the Falcon's main hatch unlocked or they'll simply blast their way in.
Yeah, it's done.
Good. Did you make an entry in the ship's log?
Yeah, and I shot off a few escape pods, too. You think you're the only one who's ever conned Imperials? Now, if you don't mind, we're gonna have to continue this conversation in my private office. So hop in.
Indeed. I know how busy your schedule is, Captain.
Get in, Chewie, and hang on to your bowcaster. And you, droid, what's your name?
I am C3.
Just move it.
Oh, move
When
over.
you last, kid. Hope you remembered to stretch your legs a bit. We could be down there for a while.
Well, as a matter of fact.
Oh, forget it. Just hop in. Move over, Chewie. Just pull that deck plate into place for you. It'll seal and lock automatically. Oh, quit your griping, Chewie. And get your toe out of my ear.
Will you stop bumping me up?
What's your estimate of our progress, Captain Solo?
Well, they're probably clearing us through the outer defense zones right about now. It looked like they had landing bays around the equator of that station. I guess they'll dock us there.
What was all that about the escape pods in the ship's log?
I doctored the log to make it look like we abandoned ship in those pods right after liftoff and sent the Falcon along on automatic as a decoy.
You think they'll believe it?
I don't know, at first, maybe. These compartments are shielded and hidden pretty well.
Will you just give me a...
Okay. Here we go.
Go!
That's it. We've been set down in a landing bay.
You guys keep your lightsabers handy. If they find us now, there'll be nothing to do but stand tall.
There, you see, R2, nothing good ever came of space travel.
It will take a few moments for the pumps to replace the atmosphere in the docking bay, and then...
Well, they got the ramp down.
Go!
Quiet now. That's the main hatch.
Stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers, we're doomed!
Shut up, EVO! Shh. 1, 2, 3.
3? Oh.
Keep still. You're spoiling my count.
I think there were 4.
Shh. Let's see. Oh, I can't tell how many.
6 stormtroopers came on board, and 6 have left.
You got good ears, old-timer.
They bought it.
Yes, but we still have...
Ben? What's the matter? Are you all right?
Yes, Luke, I recognized a presence just outside the ship. He's gone now, but his being here explains a great deal.
Who was it?
Oh, never mind that now. We still got plenty of problems. Let's get out of here.
Right. Boy, it's lucky you had these compartments, Han.
What did I tell you about luck, kid? Never thought I'd be smuggling myself in, though.
Okay. Now what?
Yeah. This is ridiculous. Even if I could take off again, I'd never get past that tractor beam.
Leave that to me.
Old fool. I knew you were gonna say that.
Who's the more foolish, Captain Solo, the fool or the fool who follows him?
It's okay, Chewie.
I assume they'll be sending a scanning crew on board for a more thorough search, and withdrew the stormtroopers so as not to confuse their instruments.
I'll take a look. Yeah, you called it. There's a 2-man crew at the bottom of the ramp with an equipment case.
Then we'll have to...
Relax. This is our department. Get set, partner. The rest of you get back out of sight.
Up they'll see your feet.
Chewie, here.
Easy. Set it down here. Watch your foot.
Evening, boys.
Hey, wait.
Sleep tight. Nice work, Chewie. Han, stay where you are. They're 2 stormtroopers guarding the ramp.
Hey, you guys down there. Could you give us a hand for a minute? Our reciprocator's stuck in the optical refraction.
What's the problem? Hey, look out!
Okay, come on.
Nice work, Han.
Didn't I tell you? It's better to count on a blaster than hokey religions and lightsabers.
What now?
In order to escape, we'll have to eliminate the tractor beam.
Yeah, there's got to be a control office here in the docking bay. We're gonna have to get at it somehow.
The stormtrooper's armor. You won't be recognized in it.
What?
Right. You march the rest of us ahead of you. We'll take them by surprise.
Hey, now, wait! That wasn't in the deal.
There's no telling when someone will come looking for these men, Captain Solo. We have no option.
Oh, for... All right. Help me get his armor off, Chewie.
Luke, you'll have to wear the other man's armor.
Okay.
It will be a bit large, but it will do.
Right, Ben.
Now, you stay behind. And if the command officer tries to contact his men by helmet comlink, step out from the end of the ramp and point to your transmitter to indicate that it's out of order.
Okay. Oh, where's the transmitter?
There.
Oh, right.
Well, how do I look? I hope yours took a bath once in a while, kid. This guy's armor smells like he lived in it. Let's go.
I don't see the sentries out there.
Maybe the scanning crew found something aboard the captured ship, sir.
TX-421, why aren't you at your post? TX-421, do you copy? Okay, there he is. He's pointing to his transmitter. Looks like we got another bad comlink. Take over here.
Yes, sir.
I'll go and see what I can do.
Now let me get this stupid helmet on.
You see any more of them, old man?
I think there were only these 2. Luke, 3PO, R2, come in here quickly.
You know, Han, between that Wookiee's howling and you're blasting everything inside, it's a wonder the whole station doesn't know we're here.
Well, bring him on. I prefer a straight fight to all this sneaking around.
R2 says he's found an outlet to the main computer, sir.
Excellent. Now have R2 plug into the outlet.
Yes, sir.
His information retrieval capacity should enable him to interpret the entire Imperial computer network.
Great. R2 says he's found the main control to the tractor beam that's holding the Millennium Falcon here.
Can he make the precise location appear on the monitor?
That's it, they're on the screen. R2 says the tractor beam is coupled to the main reactor in 7 locations. A power loss at any one of the terminals would deactivate the beam and allow us to leave.
I don't think anyone else can help me with this task. I must go alone.
Whatever you say, old man. I've done more than I bargained for on this trip already.
Ben, I want to go with you.
Be patient, Luke. Stay here and watch over the droids.
But Han and Chewbacca can...
R2 and 3PO must be delivered safely, or other star systems will suffer the same fate as Alderaan. Now, your destiny lies along a different path from mine. The Force will be with you, Luke. Always.
Ben!
You said it, Chewie. And where'd you dig up that old fossil?
Ben is a great man.
Yeah, great at getting us into trouble.
Well, I didn't hear you coming up with any ideas.
Well, anything would be better than just hanging around here waiting for stormtroopers.
Who do you think got us this far, Bubble? What is that, 3PO? What's R2 so excited
I'm
about?
not quite sure, sir. He was searching the computer network, and now he keeps saying, I found her, and keeps repeating, she's here.
Well, who? Who has he found?
Princess Leia.
Princess? She's here?
Princess?
Where is she?
What princess? What's going on?
R2 says she's on level 5, detention block AA-23. He's mapped the location there on the screen. I'm afraid she's scheduled to be terminated.
What? Terminated? Oh no, we gotta do something.
What are you talking about?
The Princess Leia of Alderaan. The droids belong to her. She's the one that... Oh, never mind. We gotta help her.
Hey, now look, let's not get any funny ideas. The old man wants us to wait right here.
But he didn't know she was here. We gotta figure out a way to get into the detention block.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
But they're gonna execute her. Look, a few minutes ago you said you didn't want to just wait around to be captured. You wanted to do something.
Well, marching into the detention level is not what I had in mind.
But they're gonna kill her!
Better her than me.
Oh, hon, we can't let him do it. If you only knew her, she's beautiful.
So's life, kid.
She's rich.
Rich?
Rich, powerful.
Wait a second now. She was rich on Alderaan, but Alderaan ain't there anymore, remember? Who'd pay?
Well, the Rebel Alliance, that's who. And the Imperial Senate. She's the sole surviving heir to the off-world holdings of the Royal House of Alderaan. If you rescue her, the reward would probably be...
What?
Well, more wealth than you can imagine.
Oh, don't bet on it. I can imagine quite a bit.
You'll get it.
I'd better. What about the droids?
Well, they'll be all right here. Look, we gotta save the princess. She's much more important right now.
What's your plan?
3PO?
Master Luke?
Hand me that pair of wrist binders over there, will you?
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
What are you gonna do with a pair of cuffs?
Okay, I'm gonna put these wrist binders on Chewbacca and... Okay, Han, you put him on.
Don't worry, Chewie. I think I know what he's got in mind. Get your helmet, kid.
Now, 3PO, use that handheld comlink to keep in touch with us. Let's go.
Master Luke, sir.
Yeah?
Pardon me for asking, but what should R2 and I do if we're discovered here?
Lock the door.
Yeah, and hope they don't have blasters.
That isn't very reassuring.
Morning.
Are we gonna have to wait for these lift tubes?
They'll be here soon. Boy, this helmet's too big for me. I can't see a thing.
Oh, boy. Here they are. In you go, Chewie.
Hold that car.
Sorry, sir. We've got a prisoner here. You'll have to take the next car. Regulations, you know.
Oh, very well.
Quick thinking, Han.
I can't get these binders to stay closed on Chewie's wrists. This isn't gonna work.
Why didn't you say so before?
I did say so before.
Okay, we're here. Let's go.
Hey, stop there, you two. Where do you think you're taking this thing?
It's a prisoner transfer from detention block 1138.
Well, nobody notified me, and I'm the duty officer here. I'll have to clear it. This is block AA23, duty officer speaking. Put me through to the detention level commander.
They're not going for it.
Sir, we have an irregularity here. There's apparently been a foul-up in the prisoner transfer. That's right, sir.
What are we gonna do?
Yes, I'll hold.
There are only 3 guards and the duty officer. Chewie, you grab my blaster and make it look like you're making a break, okay? Go!
Oh, look out! He's got my blaster!
Shoot out that camera eye! Come on! Get it, Chewie! Hurry up! Come on! Right behind you! Look out! Look out! Okay, shoot out the last camera eye.
Let me get this helmet off. It really stinks in there.
Detention level AA23. What's happening? What's
I got the
going
camera.
on
I
there?
do something about that alarm.
Why did he have to pick an alarm switch to die on? Stupid officers.
Detention level AA23. What's
Now, we better
happening?
find out which cell that princess of yours is in.
Detention level
Here we go.
AA23.
Cell
What's
number
going on there?
2187. You go get it, kid. I'll try to keep a lid on things here.
Detention level
I'll be right back.
I hope.
AA23.
Let's have a little peace and quiet here.
Detention level.
This is detention level AA23. Everything's under control down here. Situation is normal, you know.
What's going on? What's happened?
Well, we had a slight weapons malfunction, but you know everything's perfectly all right now. It's we're fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. Fine. How are you?
We're sending a squad to your location.
Oh, negative. We had a reactor leak here. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. It's a large leak, very dangerous.
Who is this? What's your operating number?
Good idea. Boring conversation anyway. Let's hope the kid moves fast, Chewie. We're gonna have company.
This is it.
Well, what do you want? Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Huh? Oh, the uniform. I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
You're what?
Here to rescue you. I've got your R2 unit. I'm here with Ben Kenobi.
Ben Kenobi? Where is he?
No time to explain. Come on!
Luke, get back!
The stormtroopers blew the door. We couldn't hold it. We can't get out that way.
Looks like we just lost our only escape route.
Maybe you prefer to stay here in your cell, Your Highness.
I'll try and contact 3PO on the comlink. 3PO? C-3PO, do you copy?
Yes, Master Luke.
We've been cut off in the detention block. Is there any other way out of the cell bay?
Just on scout.
What was that? I didn't copy.
R2 says all systems have been alerted to your presence. The entrance to the detention block seems to be the only way in or out. All other information on your level is restricted. Sir, there's a stormtrooper pounding on the door.
3PO! 3PO! He says there's no other way out of here!
This is some rescue. You came in here, didn't you have a plan for getting out?
He's the brains in the operation, sweetheart.
Well, you know...
Luke, give me your blaster.
Here. What are you blasting the wall for?
Somebody has to save our skins. I've opened a hole in the garbage chute. Follow me, flyboy.
She's crazy, but okay. Chewie, you're next. Get in that garbage chute, you big furry oaf. Move, I said. I don't care what you smell. Oh, you won't. Wonderful girl you dragged us after, kid. You don't got a killer. I'm beginning to like her. Get going. Here goes. Whoa! Look out!
Princess?
Are you all right, Luke?
Oh, a garbage dump. Wonderful idea, Your Highness. Oh my, what an incredible smell you've discovered. Oh, where's my blaster? I'm getting out of here. Chewie, get away from that door.
No, don't do that!
Han, wait! Ricochet! Will you forget it? The room's magnetically sealed.
Put that thing away before you get us all killed!
Oh, absolutely, Your Worship. Look, I had everything under control until you let us down here. You know, it's not going to take them long to figure out what happened to us.
Oh, it could be worse.
It's worse.
There's something alive in here.
Can you see anything? There's not much light.
It's your imagination.
There's... Whoa! Something just brushed past my leg.
Oh, no!
Look there! Did you see that? It looked like a tentacle or something.
No!
A tentacle? What? Where?
Something grabbed hold of my...
Luke, grab hold of something!
It's choking me!
No!
Shoot it!
Oh!
My blaster's jammed!
Where? Shoot it! Where?
Anywhere!
Luke, Kate!
What's that? Grab him! Don't let go! What happened?
I don't know. 1 minute, whatever it was, had me. The next, it just let go of me and disappeared.
Oh, that booming sound must have scared it. But I don't understand what's going on.
I got a very bad feeling about this.
Oh.
The walls. They're moving. They're closing. I don't believe this. We're inside a compactor.
We'll be crushed. Try and brace the walls or something.
Hey, wait a minute. Get that pipe over there.
Over there.
We gotta
Push against them.
It's not a Chewie.
I assure you, Governor Tarkin, he is here.
Obi-Wan Kenobi? What makes you think so, Vader?
I sensed his aura clinging to that starship we captured. A tremor in the Force. Last time I felt it was in the presence of my old master.
If there is anyone on that starship, the scanning crew will detect them. But surely Kenobi must be dead by now.
Do not underestimate the power of the Force. Obi-Wan Kenobi is a Jedi Knight. He is capable of things that would seem impossible to ordinary men. Men who understand only their machines and the things they can see and touch.
Men like me, is this what you're implying? I tell you, Vader, the Jedi are extinct. Their fire has gone out of the universe, as you should well know, having brought that about. You, my friend, are all that's left of their religion.
I think not.
Well, enough of this. I had thought the Princess Leia might still be of use to us in locating the rebel base, but since the ship we captured appears to be empty, I have cancelled her reprieve. I intend to have her executed at... Well, what is it?
Governor Tarkin, we have an alert in detention block AA-23. It seems the princess has escaped somehow. We're not quite sure yet how
The princess? Put all sections on alert. Locate her and any other rebels at once.
Yes, sir.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is here. The Force is with him.
If you're right, he will not be allowed to escape.
Escape may not be his plan, but the other rebels can be of use to us in the manner we discussed. I suggest you make the necessary arrangements at once.
And General Kenobi?
Patterns are emerging that have great meaning for the Jedi. This nexus of events is brought about by the Force itself. I must face Obi-Wan Kenobi alone.
One of the duty crew has been shot. The other's been knocked cold. A couple of you get them down to sick bay. Pass me through to the security commander.
What's your situation there?
Sir, we're in the command office overlooking the captured starship. The scanning crewmen on the ship were knocked unconscious and the guards have been shot.
Any sign of the rebels?
None, sir.
Check the place out thoroughly, then search the entire area.
Yes, sir. All right, let's check this place over, top to bottom.
There's a storage locker over here. Okay, stand back. You're ready to fire. Now open it.
Don't shoot! They're mad. They've broken and attacked the duty crew and locked us in there. They're heading for the prison level. If you hurry, you might still catch them.
You, stay on the console and report that. Will do. The rest of you follow me.
Oh, come along, Archer, quickly.
Hey, where are you two going?
Yes, that's it. All this excitement has overrun the circuits of my counterpart here. If you don't mind, sir, I'd like to take him down to maintenance.
Yeah, all right.
What? Oh, the handheld comlink. Got it.
What's that, droid?
Oh, nothing, sir, nothing. Come along, R2. Master Luke and the others don't seem to have arrived here at the docking bay yet. Something must have happened to them. Wait, is there another computer outlet around here somewhere? Oh, plug yourself into the network and see if they've been captured. The comlink. Oh, I'd forgotten I turned it off. Are you there, Master Luke?
3PO!
Oh, yes, sir. No, we've had some problems. I can't begin to...
We're stuck in a garbage compactor. It's closing in on us. Shut down all the trash smashers on the detention level. Do you copy?
yes,
Shut down all the garbage smashers on the detention level.
yes.
We're gonna be crushed.
No, Artu, shut them all down. Oh, hurry. Oh, they're dying down there. Curse this mental body. I wasn't fast enough. It's all my fault. My poor master. Oh. What?
We're safe. 3PO, we're all right. It stopped. We're fine. You did great.
Oh, they're alive, Artu. Oh.
Now, you'll have to get us out of here. Open the pressure maintenance hatch on unit number... Where are we?
326827.
Did you get that?
326827. Did you get it, Artu? Yes, sir.
That's it. Now wait near the ship. We'll meet you there.
Yes. Come along, Artu.
I figured for a while there we were all gonna be a whole lot thinner. I never thought those droids would pull it off.
And you said you hated machinery that talked back.
No more. Okay, here, dump your armor over there, but hang on to your belt. It's got survival gear on it.
Right.
Now we can get out of here. If we can just avoid any more female advice. Come on, Chewie, let's get
Listen, I don't know who you are or where you came from, but from now on you do as I tell you. Understand?
Now look, your worshipfulness. Let's get one thing straight. I take orders from one person, me.
It's a wonder you're still alive. Now, will somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way?
No reward is worth this. After you, Your Highness. There's the Falcon down there.
Oh, me too, Chewie.
3PO, do you copy? Are you safe?
For the moment, Master Luke. R2 and I are directly across the hangar from the ship.
We're on the level right above you. Stand by.
You mean to tell me that you flew here in that old relic? You're braver than I thought.
Oh, nice, isn't she? Come on.
There they are!
Uh-oh. Stormtroopers. Let them have it, Chewie!
Fall back! Fall back!
Keep them running, Chewie!
You two, head for the ship!
Come on, Princess!
I'm going, Chewie! Keep on them! They're coming back! Let's get out of here! Up ahead! They're closing those blast doors! Move it! Gotta make those doors before they close! Come on, Chewie! Hold it! We gotta shoot the lock! Whichever of those geniuses back there thought of having the blast doors shot ain't getting a promotion for it. Listen, I think we can work our way around to the ship. That squeak was too close for me. If we get back to her, I say we make a break right away, whether the rest of them are there or not. Come on, we don't owe nobody nothing. Nobody but us, that is. Did they care about us when they dragged us into this crazy deal? So why should we stick around and maybe get burned down for them? One chance to get out of here with our skins may be all we get, Chewie. Come on, Furface, you're gonna ruin our reputations. All right, let's get back first and see what happens from there. But whatever those rebels offer us for getting that princess back, I want at least twice as much.
Are those stormtroopers still out in the corridor?
I'll take another look. Oh, yeah. Still there, but they're not headed this way. I think they're guarding that junction down there.
They're between us and the ship. We'll have to find a way around them.
Well, we're safe enough in this utility compartment for now. If we just wait a minute or two, the troopers might be ordered away to chase Han and Chewie. If not, we can always duck out and try another route.
I suppose you're right. Oh. Luke, how'd you get involved in all this?
It's sort of complicated. See, R2 wound up at our farm on Tatooine. I found your message when I was cleaning him up. R2 ran off to find Ben, and I followed him, but Ben found us instead. Then we hired Han to bring us to Alderaan.
And when you got here, Alderaan was gone. Destroyed.
You know about that.
I saw it happen.
I'm so sorry.
The important thing now is to see that it never happens again. Look.
Well, they're coming this way.
Are they gone?
I'll check. Yeah. Probably after Han and Chewbacca. And the corridor junction looks clear.
Then we better go. You remember the way?
I think so.
You there!
What?
Stand where you are!
Come on. Quick, run!
Luke, stop!
Whoa! I think we took a wrong turn.
This must be the central core shaft.
There's no way across.
We can't go back. They're blocking our way.
Shut the hatchway, quick!
There's no lock!
I'll shoot the control panel. Stand back! That'll hold for a while.
But not for long. We've got to find the control that extends the bridgeway across the shaft.
I think I just blasted it.
They're trying to burn their way through the hatch.
Sounds like they're succeeding. Look, you better stand on the one side, Princess. Out of the line of fire. I'll try and hold them off.
Luke, no! There must be some other way!
None that I can see.
Look out!
What?
Up there across the shaft, more troopers!
Just what we needed. Wait a minute. That's it. My belt.
Belt!
I took it off a stormtrooper. Look, it's got a grappling hook on it. We'll swing across the shaft. Here, take the blaster. Keep him busy. Now let's just hope the hook's strong enough. There's enough line on the spool.
But where?
Look, those outlet clusters up in the shaft! There! Here goes!
Look, they're getting the hatch open!
The hook caught! We're in business! Grab hold of me tight!
Wait! A kiss for luck.
We'll need it. Hang on!
Oh!
We made it!
Oh, now what?
Let me get rid of this line.
How do we get to the ship from here?
There's a service hatch down there to the left, I think. Let's go. Come on.
There's the ship. I take back everything I said about her.
Look, there's Han and Chewbacca.
What kept you? Me and Chewie were thinking of starting the party without you.
We ran into some old friends.
Is the ship all right? And where's Ben? And R2 and 3PO?
Now, the Falcon seems okay, and the droids are right over there. Haven't seen the old man, though. Let's just hope he puts that tractor beam out of commission and he's on his way back.
But that still leaves all those stormtroopers in the hangar to worry about.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out an angle on that.
What about the hangar bay doors?
I'm counting on them still being on auto. They shoot open when the Falcon gets to them.
But the stormtroopers...
We won't get another chance like this. If nothing changes in the next few minutes, we're gonna have to take them on.
What about Ben?
We can't do a job on everybody on the garrison, Luke. If he's not back by the time we go, tough luck.
I'm not going anywhere.
Look, you do what you want. Me and Chewie are giving it a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna make a break for the ship.
I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. We meet again at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now, I am the master.
Only a master of evil, Darth.
Have you finished whatever petty errand it is that brings you here? The tractor beam, perhaps?
I have deactivated it, yes.
Little good that will do you, Obi-Wan. Ready?
Ready.
Your powers are weak, old man.
You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Why don't you stand your ground? Patterns of the Force have reached a nexus. You think you can retreat forever? You've learned fear in your old age.
A Jedi never forgets how to die, Darth.
Why do you glance aside, Obi-Wan? Your young friends? You'll have to forget them. Your life is over.
That rests with the Force.
Why do you salute? Obi-Wan!
Defend yourself!
Run, Luke, run! What's this? His robes. Empty.
Luke, come on, kid, quick!
So, that was Obi-Wan's intent. A diversionary tactic. Full sacrifice. They made their escape, and now they think they've won.
By striking me down, you have made me more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Luke?
He just stood there, Leia. Just stood there and let himself be cut down.
Oh, Luke.
Why wouldn't he defend himself?
I can't explain it to you, Luke. The Jedi lead their lives according to what they believe the Force demands of them, and it's not always something the rest of us can understand.
But that still doesn't...
I know that Ben must have had some reason, some overriding purpose in allowing Darth Vader to take his life.
Vader? That was Vader who killed him?
Yes. He's the one who's been trying to recover the plans of the Death Star.
Vader killed my father. Vader betrayed the Jedi, and Vader's troops killed my aunt and uncle.
Luke, calm down.
Vader's taken away everything I ever had, and I ran from him. Don't you understand that? Vader took away everything I ever had.
Everything I had too, Luke.
Alderaan, your whole world destroyed. How can you live with that? How do you go on?
You find a purpose to justify the sacrifice.
Like Ben did.
Yes. Mine's to stop Vader and Tarkin and the Empire. I think that's worthwhile. What about you?
Yes. I do too. It's just... Ben seemed like he'd always be there, you know? Like he was the one thing that I could always count on. And I...
What, Luke?
I thought I heard him. After he was cut down, I thought I heard him. I was firing at the stormtroopers, and all of a sudden it was as if Ben were at my shoulder, like when he was teaching me to use the lightsaber. He wasn't in my line of vision, but he was there, talking to me.
We were all calling to you. You probably mistook
I
that
heard
for...
you and Han, but this was Ben. He said, "Run, Luke, run." And I did. I can't believe he's gone. I just can't believe it.
There was nothing you could have done.
Come on, buddy, we got work to do. We're not out of this yet.
What?
We'll be coming up on their sentry ships in a minute. We'll have to take them head on. I'd rather have live gunners in the turrets than trust computers.
What do you want me to do?
Well, Chewie's flying, and I'm taking the top gun turret. I want you to man the belly guns.
Oh, well...
Look, I love to chat all day, but we've got a date with those Imperial TIE fighters.
Sure.
As for you, your wonderfulness, Chewie could use a hand in the cockpit right about now.
I'll do what I can, Captain.
I'm sure you will, sweetheart. Well, come on! Chewie doesn't like to be kept waiting. Save us from princesses. Okay. You ever fire a quad gun mount before?
Well, I...
Luke?
No.
Well, it's simple. The servos and targeting instrumentation is all standard. Don't rely on your computer alone. Eyeball it once in a while.
Whatever you say.
Just climb down the ladder into the belly turret and shoot anything that's not us. Clear enough for you?
Right.
Off you go. When you're in, put on your headset and we'll run you through a couple of test reverses.
I'm on my way.
Okay. You in, kid?
Yeah.
Okay, take the firing grips and get the feel. Make sure the tracking servos answer properly.
Feels okay.
Okay, got your targeting computer engaged?
Of course.
Good. Your sensors will give you an audio simulation for a rough idea of where those fighters are when they're not on your screen.
Right.
It'll sound like they're right there in the turret with you.
Got it.
We've got 4 TIE fighters closing fast.
Check.
The fighters are breaking. They're almost on us.
Stay sharp, Luke.
Here they come.
Get up!
Missed.
One coming your way.
I see him.
Lead him.
They're all around us.
They're coming in too fast.
Well, they're not about to slow down for you. Pay attention to your audio and pick them up on their approach runs, Luke.
Han, we're coming your way.
I got it.
Chewbacca says we've lost lateral control.
Don't worry, you'll hold together. Baby, you heard me. Hold together. That's 1. 3 to go. One coming at you, Luke.
Got him! Han, I got him!
Great, kid. Don't get cocky.
There's still 2 more out there.
What's under your guns, Luke? Nail him! I have to pay for all these repairs!
I'm trying! Takes care of him. Han! One coming right at you!
I see him! Yes, that's on every floor! Clean sweep!
You did it!
Nice work, Luke! Chewie, punch in the jump to light speed. We made it!
Are the rebels well on their way, Vader?
Their starship just engaged our sentry fighters and fought her way clear. They're about to make the jump to light speed.
Indeed. What were our losses?
I withdrew all except 4 TIE fighters from that defensive zone to make the rebels' escape more plausible. All 4 of our pilots were killed. These traitors to the Empire are formidable opponents.
We're fortunate that they themselves weren't slain. It's a pity about the casualties, but they are no great sacrifice to make in return for a lead to the rebel base.
An insignificant price.
You're sure the homing device is secure aboard their ship? I'm taking a considerable risk in allowing them to escape, Vader. Your plan had better work.
Rest assured, we will follow the rebels to their base and eliminate them.
It disturbs me that the Death Star plans are still in that droid of theirs.
There was no alternative, Governor Tarkin. The rebels would not have returned to their base without the plans. Besides, they may already have been duplicated. Flushing the R2 unit's memory system would be no guarantee of security.
As you say.
Governor Tarkin.
Well, Mutty?
The homing device is transmitting a perfect signal, sir. What are your orders?
Follow it, Mutty, and have all personnel placed on standby alert. We are about to wipe another planet out of existence, the Rebels' base world. Then, the galaxy is ours.
Help me! Oh, I think I'm melting! This is all your fault, Archie!
Hey, what are you two doing playing around there?
I'm not sure you said this is no game, Please, before I'm severely impaired!
All right, R2, hit that cut-off switch over there.
Hurry,
Up there.
I'm forever in your debt, sir.
Yeah. Give me a hand getting him untangled from all these wires.
Yes.
Okay, come on.
Sir, I really cannot thank you enough.
Yeah.
Oh, be careful, Archie.
How'd you get into this, anyway?
During our engagement with the Imperial fighters, when the ship was being jolted by cannon fire, I was propelled into all those exposed control elements.
Right, you should have sat tight.
I was attempting to assist R2 in extinguishing a minor fire, sir.
Oh, that's so. Well, you two are pretty handy to have around here, after all.
Oh, thank you, sir. But I must say that battle didn't do our circuitry any good at all.
Well, don't knock your luck. We canceled all 4 of those TIE fighters.
You're right, of course, sir. But, pardon me for asking, but where is Master Luke?
He's looking over some minor damage for me. He'll be along in a second.
Oh, shall R2 and I go...
You do whatever you feel like. I gotta get up to the cockpit.
Well, R2, perhaps we'd better investigate my circuitry damage.
Can you get lateral controls back, Chewbacca?
Me and him can do anything with this ship except Luke's system.
Okay, partner, I'll take over here. You run aft and see what you can do about the laterals. We can get by on auxiliaries for now. And get those droids to help. Well, not a bad bit of rescuing, huh? You know, sometimes I even amaze myself.
Doesn't sound too hard. Look, use your head. The Imperials let us get away. It's the only possible explanation for the ease of our escape.
Easy? You call that easy?
They're tracking us now.
Not this ship, sister.
Oh, you are impossible. Well, at least R2-D2 is still intact.
What's so important about the droid? What's he carrying?
The technical readouts of that battle station. Oh, I only hope that when the data are analyzed, a weakness can be found.
Well, listen, if you're so afraid we're being tracked, we'll lay over someplace.
There's no time. If the Empire isn't stopped, other planets will be destroyed as Alderaan was. That's why I've got to risk going directly to the Rebel base.
Look, I ain't in this for your revolution, and I'm not in it for you, Princess. I expect to be well paid. I'm in it for the money.
You needn't worry about your reward. When you get us to our destination, you'll receive it.
Well, don't you think it'd help if you told me where we're going?
The 4th moon of the planet Yavin. That's where the base is. And you can go do whatever you like. Money is all you love, then that's what you'll receive. Oh, Luke.
Princess?
Your friend here is quite a mercenary. I wonder if he really cares about anything. Or anybody.
I do. I care. So, what do you think of her, Han?
I'm trying not to, kid.
Good.
Hmm? Oh. Well, still, she's got a lot of spirit. I don't know, do you think a princess and a guy like me, you know, could...
No. Where are we headed, anyway?
At a fourth moon of someplace called Yavin. It's where all the idealists hang out, I hear. Those rebels sure picked themselves a planet in the middle of nowhere, didn't they?
How are we doing, Han?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm doing fine. Well, that was Yavin we just ducked around. We're in the fourth moon's atmosphere now. Set downs in a couple of seconds.
Did you transmit the recognition code I gave you?
No. We decided to get blasted out of the sky. What do you think? Well, the place has a decent atmosphere. Mostly jungle, though. The landing zone's right over there by those temples. At least nobody shot at us. Yet. Looks like there's a reception committee coming out to meet us.
If you'll open the hatch, we won't trouble you any further. I'll have the money brought out to you.
If you don't mind, my partner and I will come along. Just to protect our investment, you understand?
Anything, as long as you stop wasting my time. Come on, Luke.
Cash on delivery was the deal, if I recall right.
What's the matter? Don't you trust us?
Oh, nothing personal. We don't trust anybody.
Pardon me for asking, but have we arrived, Master Luke?
Mm-hmm. This is it, 3PO.
At last, a place of refuge.
With that Death Star on our trail, I'd set you straight, 3PO, but I'd hate to ruin your day.
Just open the hatch.
Oh, instantly, Your Highness. It's a jungle planet, all right.
Let's go, Luke.
3PO, R2, come on.
Come on, R2.
After you, partner.
Boy, these temples look like they're 1,000,000 years old.
Some fortress.
Princess Leia! Your Highness, we'd hoped it was you. Commander Willard is waiting to greet you all.
Oh, thank you. These droids have to come too. The R2 unit is carrying vital information.
Of course. Take these droids to the speeder and help them aboard.
Master Luke, will you be coming as
Don't
well?
worry, 3PO. It'll be all right.
Your Highness, if you would follow me to the speeder, we can take you directly to Commander Willard.
Your rebellion's got some great equipment, Princess. No heavy combat ships at all. And every one of those snub fighters is older than you are.
Someday you'll learn that it's people and not things that decide history.
You better teach that to the Empire first.
That's the whole idea, Han.
Leia! Princess Leia!
Commander Willard!
Oh, Leia, you're safe. We'd feared the worst. Welcome, all of you.
Thank you.
Is General Kenobi with you? We'd had word that you were to contact him.
Obi-Wan Kenobi has been killed, Commander. He gave his life in a diversionary action so that the rest of us could escape the Death Star.
Hush, Chewie.
That is sad news indeed. When we heard about Alderaan, Your Highness, we were afraid that you were lost along with the others. It was a terrible calamity.
I'm afraid we haven't time for our sorrows, Commander. We are being tracked here by the Death Star. We were allowed to escape so that we could lead them here. The technical data on the battle station is stored in the memory system of the R2 unit. We must use them to plan an attack. It's our only hope.
We are badly unprepared for pitched battle, Your Highness. Perhaps we should evacuate instead.
Smart boy.
Oh, will you two stop clowning?
There isn't time. Commander, if we fail to stop the Death Star now, other planets will be annihilated.
And you're right, we have no choice but to fight. Take the R2 unit to the Tex for special information retrieval.
Yes, Commander.
Princess Leia, pardon me, but might I go along with R2?
Of course, 3PO.
Thank you.
Have that information brought to the briefing room as soon as it's retrieved.
Yes, sir.
We can wait for it there. This way, Your Highness, gentlemen. Our main problem here is personnel. We're desperately lacking pilots, trained or otherwise.
Yes, so I'd heard.
But now, what of you, Your Highness? Our last word of you was that you'd intercepted the Death Star data transmissions.
My ship was attacked by an Imperial cruiser over Tatooine. Imperial stormtroopers boarded us. Then, after Alderaan was destroyed, the Grand Moff Tarkin ordered me executed.
Executed?
Yes. I was waiting in my cell when the door opened and in stepped this man right here. Commander Willard, meet Luke Skywalker.
Young man, this is more of a pleasure than you can imagine. Even if we'd known the princess's whereabouts, I doubt that we could have mounted an operation to get her out.
Well, actually, it was sort of improvised.
All the more to be admired. The ability to think on one's feet isn't common.
Well, Han and Chewbacca here had as much of a hand in it as I did, and so did Ben Kenobi.
Han? Oh, yes, your captain and his friend here. Sir, allow me to congratulate you.
Why don't we just skip the formalities? I'm gonna push ahead to the important part of the princess's story. That planet killer is on its way here, and personally, I don't plan to stick around and get reacquainted.
I don't quite follow you.
Oh, you'll live a whole lot longer if you do, believe me. Look, I got dragged into this mess. I'm just a guy with a starship for hire. I was promised payment, and I want it. The rest of you can do whatever you want, but I kept my end of the bargain. Now you keep yours, Princess.
Captain Solo may have no morals whatsoever, Commander, but he's right. Both Luke and I promised him payment for his and Chewbacca's help in this matter.
Very well. I see I misjudged you, Solo.
Oh, I'll cry later. Right now, I'll settle for cash. In small used notes, if you got it.
This is a rebel camp. We're hunted people with very little Imperial currency among us.
Well, your tech facilities must have stocks of precious metals.
Yes.
Well, they'll do.
But that's critical material. We need those metals for repairs to keep our weapons and equipment functioning.
Look, I lived up to my end of a deal. Now you live up to yours. Even a rebel alliance has to do business with us independents from time to time. If I put the word out that you're a bunch of swindlers...
Commander, see that he's paid, please. Not all your stocks, but whatever you can possibly spare.
Very well, Your Highness.
It won't be wealth unlimited, Solo, but it ought to satisfy even you.
What do you say, Chewie? Okay, box it up for us and we'll be on our way.
It will take some time to have it measured out and put into containers.
Well, make it fast. That Death Star is not going to stop to chat once it gets here. Any place I could clean up a little while I'm waiting?
Oh. There's a basin in the pilot's ready room down that corridor. You'll have it all to yourself.
Come on, Chewie. Sing out when you're ready.
I can't believe it. I know he always talks tough, but I thought when it came right down to a decision...
Well, the man's amoral, no conscience at all.
No, Commander, you don't know him like I do. He may be stubborn about a lot of things, but inside...
Luke, you heard Han. He's made up his mind.
Let me talk to him, Princess. I know I can bring him around.
Open skies from now on, partner. Keep your pelt on. Once we get out of this place, we'll be able to afford a nice long rest.
Han?
What now? Hey, they're not trying to back out of the bargain, are they?
Will you stop being so suspicious of the whole galaxy? I told them I'd come and talk to you. I told them I could change your mind.
Well, then you fibbed, kid. This ain't my fight.
Don't you think it will be when the Empire takes over? You think the men that built the Death Star are going to leave people like you and Chewbacca alone?
Well, if we mind our own business.
Well, stop lying to yourself.
Be careful, Luke. And what are you going to do? Sit here and hold the princess's hand while the Death Star turns this whole planet into a gas cloud?
Look, Commander Willard said they need pilots. I'm going to volunteer.
What? Luke, do you know what I saw when I was getting us out of that battle station?
I don't care.
Besides all the cannon and missile tubes and that big planet killer, it's got fighter bays. Lots of them. And those Imperial pilots are pros.
I know it'll be dangerous.
And do you happen to know what a green pilot's life expectancy is in combat? Huh? A minute or so.
At least I'll try. What about you? You and Chewbacca and the Millennium Falcon could make all the difference. Han, you're a crack pilot, a veteran. Why can't you
Because I used up my time. And more. Long ago.
I see.
You only think you do.
You won't help us then.
Look, I did what I could, but that's the limit. I'm not dying over somebody's cause.
Others will. Others have.
Others? You're talking about the old man, aren't you? Ben.
Right. Ben said there was more to you than you wanted to admit.
Well, then he was as crazy as you are. I'm still raising ship.
The least you could do is leave the medals behind. These people need everything they can lay their hands on.
Those medals would only be blown away with the rest of the place. With me, they'll do somebody some good.
But you could keep that from happening. You could stay and fight.
Oh, look, me and Chewie finally have made our pile. Our luck's turned good, and I'm not gonna question it.
So that's why you're afraid.
Afraid? Listen, that little stroll through the Death Star was light exercise. We've been through scrapes and... never mind. Just don't talk to me about afraid.
Well, I guess there's nothing more to talk about then.
Well, and this ain't even a risk. It's a sure thing. This place won't even be here an hour or two from now. So why should we stick our necks out?
Maybe to give your life some meaning, Han.
Yeah? Well, who asked you? Huh? Hey, you see a towel around here somewhere? Oh, my shirt'll do.
Han, are you sure you won't reconsider and join us?
Great. Now you. Look, forget about me. I've made my decision. You want to do somebody a favor? Luke's going to volunteer to fly a fighter.
Luke?
Go talk him out of it. Go save his life.
I don't need to. Luke's made the right decision. What about you?
I've had my fill of playing hero, thanks. It's a sucker's game.
That's your final word?
You better go say goodbye to Luke, Princess. That right decision's gonna be the last one he ever makes.
Sir, I was told to report here for flight
Sir?
testing.
He calls me sir.
Biggs! Biggs! Darklighter! What are you
John, how
doing?
you doing? Good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Well, that's my line. I was the one who went off to join the rebellion, remember? You're supposed to be back on Tatooine.
Oh, boy, Biggs, have I got some stories to tell you.
I'll bet you do. The whole base is talking about the new arrivals. Smugglers, droids, and a renegade princess. Oh, you got here in some strange company, but you got here.
I told you I'd throw in with the rebels one day, didn't I?
Luke, I never doubted you for a second. I know you too well. Now, what's this about testing?
Commander Willard sent me. I volunteered when he said you're short of pilots.
Desperate's more like it.
Well, you know how good I was with the T-16 back home.
Look, we're sending up pilots with less experience than you, and T-16s are a lot like the snub fighters we're using.
I know, I looked one over. I'm sure I could handle it.
But there hasn't been much time or fuel for training, and there's none to spare for testing you. Besides, we couldn't risk losing a ship.
Oh. Well, I understand.
No. What I meant is that I'll have to test you here, in this flight simulator.
Oh, all right.
Well, hop in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to run a full combat simulation, Luke. Now buckle in tight. You're going to be pulling realistic G-forces.
Check. All set, Biggs.
Close her up. And good luck. Okay, Luke. Here you go. Attack sequence. Now. First attacker. Destroyed. Good. Second. Direct hit. Very good. Third. Yeah, excellent. All right, let's see how you do against increased G-forces, buddy. Not bad. Go get him, Luke. Not bad at all. Wow!
Woohoo! What a ride! How'd I do, Biggs?
A lot better than most of the guys who were going on this next mission, I'll tell you that. But I have to show your test results to Commander Willard, Luke.
Oh, sure.
Now, you wait here. I'm gonna go over... pardon me.
Oh, no, it's my fault, really.
Oh, Biggs, Darklighter of Tatooine. Meet Princess Leia Organa of Alderaan. Your Highness, this is my best friend.
Pleased to meet you, Your Highness.
And you, Biggs, Luke's spoken of you.
Well, I have to go. That is, pardon me.
How'd the flight test go, Luke?
Well, he has to check it out with Commander Willard, but it looks like I made it.
Oh.
Well, aren't you going to congratulate me?
I spoke with Han. He wouldn't change his mind.
I know.
And he said that I should talk you out of flying a fighter. I said that you'd made the right decision.
You don't sound very sure.
Luke, you've never flown in combat before.
Neither have some of the others. Biggs is fresh out of the academy.
But he and the others have been training.
Well, you're looking at the hottest gully jumper on Tatooine.
Bush piloting isn't the same as combat flying. Luke, you've done so much for the rebellion already. Nobody would blame you if you didn't go on this mission. I just wanted you to know that.
Leia, thank you. But it's what I want. So much depends on this.
Skywalker?
Sir?
Biggs here just showed Commander Willard and me your test results.
And?
You only got killed twice.
Oh.
Well, cheer up. That's surprisingly good. Since Biggs was tossing the whole Starfleet at you. You know the techniques. Your body can stand the strain. Looks like you got yourself a bird.
I have?
Yeah, and I'm your wingman. Welcome to Red Flight.
Thanks!
You'll be Red 5, Luke. Biggs is Red 3.
Oh, together again, hotshot.
Let's go, Luke. Biggs, mission briefing starts now. Your Highness, if you'll excuse us.
Of course. Luke?
Yes?
I'll see you before you leave.
Fine.
Hey, look, let's get a seat, Luke. The show's about to start.
Right, Biggs.
May I have your attention? We have analyzed our new information and formulated our attack strategy. Please direct your attention to the screen. This is the Death Star.
Look at the size of it.
Now, this battle station is heavily shielded and carries a firepower greater than that of half a Starfleet. Its defenses are designed, as you can see, around the concept of a direct large-scale assault. But small one-man fighters should be able to penetrate its outer defenses. Pardon me for asking, General Dodonna, but what good are snub fighters going to be against that? Well, the Empire doesn't consider a small fighter to be any threat, or they'd have a tighter defense. But an analysis of the design plans provided by Princess Leia has demonstrated a weakness in the battle station. Now watch this enlarged view carefully. The approach for your attack run will not be easy. You're required to maneuver down this trench in the station structure and skim the surface to the point you're seeing now. This target area is only 2 meters wide. Now the target is a small thermal exhaust port right below the main port. The shaft leads directly to the Death Star's reactor system. A precise hit down this shaft will strike the reactor and start a chain reaction which should destroy the entire station.
How do we get out again once we get in?
Now, I cannot stress too strongly the point that only a precise hit will reach the bottom of the shaft and strike the reactor. The thermal port is ray shielded, so you'll have to do this job with photon torpedoes.
That shot is impossible, even for a targeting company.
But it's not impossible. I used to bullseye womp rats in my T-16 back home. They're not much bigger than 2 meters.
Yeah, and were the womp rats shooting at you with turbo laser cannon? Oh, when are we gonna
Gentlemen. Now, we've just gotten word that the Death Star has entered this solar system. It is orbiting the planet Yavin now, and will be within firing range of this moon in just over 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Now man your ships, and may the Force be with you.
Look, Biggs, go shoot up, then meet me in the hangar area.
Right away, sir. Hey, come on, hotshot. Hey, aren't those two the ones who came in with you?
Where? Oh, yeah. Han? Chewbacca.
Hello, kid. Me and Chewie just dropped by to watch the fun. Our pay's almost ready. So, you really went and signed on?
That's right. Oh, Biggs Darklighter, I want you to meet Han Solo. And that's his partner, Chewbacca.
Big's a hometown hero, huh? Luke talked about you. You're on the team, too?
Yes. And you?
Not a chance. Me and my friend have places to go and things to do.
So do we.
I know all about it. Let's go, Chewie. Best of luck, hometown heroes. You're gonna need it.
What was all that about, Luke?
I'll explain later.
All flight crews man your stations. All flight crews man your stations.
Let's go.
The Death Star is now orbiting the planet Yavin at maximum velocity. The Rebel base will be within firing range in 30 minutes.
This will be a day long remembered, Governor Tuck. It has seen the end of Obi-Wan Kenobi and will soon see the end of the rebellion.
Yes, the Emperor will be pleased, Vader.
The prime weapon is fully prepared, Governor Tarkin. We'll be able to obliterate the rebel moon the moment we're within range.
Very good, Marty. Are all our people at their battle stations?
We're on full alert status, sir.
With your permission, Governor Tarkin, I'll make a personal tour of inspection. Nothing must be left to chance.
As you wish, Lord Vader.
I shall be back well before we fire the prime weapon.
Governor Tarkin, may I compliment you on this achievement?
Well, thank you, Marty. Although, of course, others made their contribution. Vader's efforts to locate this base, for example.
But you supervised construction of the Death Star, sir, and you command it. In destroying the rebellion as you destroyed Alderaan, you'll prove that you hold the ultimate power in the galaxy.
In the name of the Empire, of course.
Of course, Governor Tarkin. But the Emperor is far from here, and you are in actual control.
This isn't the first time you've spoken in this fashion, Marty. Say what it is that's on your mind.
If you command it, Governor.
I do.
Very well. This battle station has become the very source of the Empire's power. Not even the Imperial Starfleet could stand against us. And all of that power lies at your command.
You are close to treason, Marty.
Is it treason to point out that you could demand a position of authority second only to that of the Emperor?
I would not care to have the Emperor as my enemy.
But command of the Death Star makes you his equal. You could share dominion of the galaxy.
With you at my right hand.
I'm your willing servant, Governor Tarkin.
And then, of course, there's Lord Vader to consider.
Yes, formidable as he is, the Dark Lord of the Sith is hardly an insurmountable problem.
You think not?
The personnel of this battle station owe their allegiance to you. Lord Vader, for all his superstitious trickery, can be dealt with. Do not forget that you wield the ultimate power.
I shall consider what you've said, Marty. First, however, we must attend to the rebels. When they have been eradicated, there will be time to think further about your suggestion.
Flight crews to your stations. All flight crews, man your stations.
Hurry up, Chewie! The faster we get this stuff loaded and get out of here, the better I'll like it. I want to be long gone when that Death Star starts firing. I still can't believe these rebels are gonna take that thing on with snub fighters.
Han? Chewbacca? So, you got your reward.
You guessed it. Hey, I see they found you a flight suit. You look just like an old hand, kid.
You're just gonna leave, Han?
Yeah, that's right. We ditched that homing device the Imperials hid aboard the Falcon. We're raising ship.
We got some old debts we gotta pay with this stuff, right, Chewie?
Even if we didn't, you don't think we'd be fool enough to stick around here, do you?
I was hoping you would.
Why don't you come with us, Luke? You're pretty good in a fight. I could use you.
Oh, come on, Han. Why don't you look around you? You know what the rebels are up against. They could use a good pilot like you. You're turning your back on them.
Well, what good's a reward if you ain't around to spend it?
Besides, attacking that battle station ain't my idea of courage. It's more like suicide.
Yeah? Well, take care of yourself, Han. I guess that's what you're best at, isn't it? So long.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah?
May the Force be with you.
Sure.
What are you looking at, Chewie? I know what I'm doing. Come on, let's finish up and raise ship.
Luke,
Yes, Princess?
what's wrong?
Oh, it's Han. I don't know. I really thought I could change his mind.
He's got his own path to follow, Luke. No one can choose it for him.
All flight crews, man your stations.
I only wish Ben were here.
Wait, Luke,
What?
before you go. A kiss for luck.
Thanks.
Luke, come on.
I'll see you later.
Yes, Luke.
Luke, come on. We're lifting off in a minute or two.
I'm all set, Biggs.
So I saw.
What?
So you finally found your dream girl, huh?
It's good to know we'll be up there together, though.
Yeah, just like back home on Tatooine, Luke. Racing through the Stone Needle. Well, there's your ship, Luke.
An X-Wing. Well, I dreamed of this.
Master Luke, sir.
Oh, hi, 3PO.
Sir, the rebels are rather short of R2 units, and so they're putting R2-D2 in the technical socket of your fighter.
Great. At least I'll have plenty of friends up there with me.
Luke, see you upstairs.
Right. Hey, take care of yourself, Biggs.
And very best of luck to you, Master Luke.
Thank you, 3PO.
Say, Red 5, your R2 unit seems a little beat up. You want me to see if I can find another one?
Not on your life. That little droid and I have been through a lot together.
Whatever you say.
You okay back there, R2? Good.
Hang on tight, R2. You simply have to come back, you know. You wouldn't want my life to become boring, would you?
You're ready for liftoff, Red 5. Time to seal your canopy.
Check.
Luke, the Force will be with you.
Ben?
Red Flight, this is Red Leader. Prepare for liftoff.
We'll be following the mission from right here, Your Highness, on this tactical display screen.
I see, General Dodonna. C-3PO, come on. There's room for you right here.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Those blips there are our fighters. They're closing on the Death Star now.
What's their plan of attack?
The Y-Wing fighters are our primary attack ships. That's Gold Flight. They'll be first to make photon torpedo runs on the target shaft.
And the X-Wing fighters?
That's Red Flight. They'll draw the Imperial's fire and fly flak suppression runs.
And what if the Y-Wings don't manage to get a torpedo down that vent shaft?
Then the X-Wing fighters are a contingency force. They'll take up the torpedo attack.
Death Star still approaching. Estimated time to firing range 15 minutes.
Are you certain that a direct hit down the shaft will stop the battle station?
Not the torpedo itself, but the chain reaction a hit would set off in the station's main reactor, yes.
General Dodonna, Red Flight and Gold Flight are now in range of the Death Star.
Patch in their communications net over the main system.
Yes, sir.
Red Flight, this is Red Leader. Lock all S-foils in
I haven't had an opportunity yet to thank you properly, Your Highness, for allowing me to follow the attack here in the Operations Center.
What? Oh, you're welcome, 3PO. After all, you and R2 have been through a great deal for the Rebel Alliance. Even if it wasn't by choice.
Both learned the full story when the plans for the Death Star were being retrieved from R2's memory banks. I only hope that R2 survives his current assignment.
You care very much about R2-D2, don't you?
I have grown used to it, even though we've only been together for a relatively short time.
It's possible to care for someone very much after only a short time.
Right, we're passing through their magnetic field. Hang on tight. We'll be doing a little rattling.
Their countermeasures equipment should get them through.
They've made it through the magnetic field.
All ships, switch to your deflector shields. Double forward.
Wow, would you look at the size of that battle station?
Cut the chatter, Red 2. All ships, accelerate to attack speed. This is it, boys.
They're moving into range of the Death Star.
Red Leader, this is Gold Leader.
That's the Y-Wing flight leader, Your Highness.
I copy, Gold Leader.
We're starting for the target shaft now.
Good hunting, Gold Leader. Red Leader to Red Flight, we're in position. I'm going to fly across the battle station's axis and try to draw fire.
That area is particularly well fortified. We'll be up to Red Flight to keep the Imperials busy.
Heavy fire, boss. 22 degrees.
I see. Stay low.
Red Leader, this is Red 5. I'm going in.
R2!
Luke, pull out! Pull out! Are you all right? I got a little cook in that fireball, but I'm okay.
Oh, Red Flight has better than an even chance against those heavy guns, Your Highness. Those X-Wings are very agile ships.
But if the Imperials send out TIE fighters for ship-to-ship combat, what then?
Well, then our hopes would rest almost entirely with Gold Flight.
Red Leader, this is Red 5. I'm going in again.
Watch yourself, Luke. There's a lot of heavy fire coming from the right side of that deflector.
I'm on it.
Flight leaders, we've picked up a new group of signals. Enemy fighters coming your way.
Fighters?
I copy.
My scope's negative.
Here. Maintain visual scanning, Red Flight. With all this jamming, they'll be on top of you before your scopes can pick them up.
General, can't we track the Imperial fighters for them?
Not at this range, Princess. There's too much jamming and counter-jamming going on.
Here they come. They're right behind us. Biggs, are we not watching? I can't see him. Where is he? Sergeant, one coming up on your tail. I see him, Parker. This one's flat. Tight. I can't shake him. Hang on, Biggs. I'm coming in.
Stick tight to your wing, but all of you.
I got him, Biggs. You're clear. Hey, thanks, Luke. This is right, Red 4. I'll get him off your back.
Will do.
Gold Leader, 3 more fighters have left the Death Star. They may be after you.
This is Gold Leader. I copy.
Pull in, Luke. Pull in.
Watch there. Fighters above you. Coming in.
Got it. Hey, you all right, Luke? I'm hit, but not bad. R2's working on it.
General Dodonna, isn't there anything we can do to help them?
Every fighting craft we have is out there already, Your Highness. This is what the X-Wings were sent to do, keep the Imperials occupied. At least we're not outnumbered.
Not yet.
Red 6, can you see Red 5?
There's a heavy fire zone over on this side. Luke, where are you? I can't shake this TIE fighter.
Hold on, Luke.
The Death Star is 10 minutes from firing range.
Thanks, Wedge.
Anytime.
Red Leader, this is Gold Leader. We are beginning our attack run.
I copy, Gold Leader. We'll do it.
Exhaust port is marked and locked in. All Y-wings switch power to front deflector shield.
Good. The targeting computers have picked out the exhaust port.
How many gun batteries do you count, Gold 5?
I say about 20 guns, some on the surface, some in the towers.
Switch over to targeting computers.
Computers locked on. I'm getting a signal.
Okay, we have a good chance now. Only a targeting computer has any real hope of scoring a precise hit.
Because of the speed?
That's right. They'll be flying down that trench so fast the shot's virtually impossible for an unaided pilot.
The guns, they stopped.
Stabilize your rear deflectors. Watch for enemy fighters.
They're coming in. 3 marks and 210.
Can't the X-Wings help them?
They're still engaging the other Imperials. Gold fight is on its own now.
They got Gold, too. This trench is too narrow. I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close to each other.
Stay on target.
Just a little longer. A few more seconds.
Gold 5 to Red Leader. Lost Dutch, lost Tyree. I copy. I'm hit. The fighters came from behind.
He's gone. The Death Star is at 5 minutes in closing.
What do we do now, General Dodonna?
Red Flight will have to try to make the attack run. They're all we have left.
Governor Tarkin? Yes? The Rebels' Y-wing fighters have been destroyed, but their X-wings have broken contact with our interceptors. We believe they're about to resume the attack the others were attempting.
Do you suppose they have any hope of succeeding?
No, sir. Lord Vader is out there in his personal fighter with his own wingmen. The other rebels will meet the same fate as the first ones.
As you say, still, perhaps caution is warranted. Prepare my ship in case it seems more advisable for me to depart the Death Star.
Governor Tarkin, pardon me, sir, but you mustn't consider relinquishing your command, even temporarily.
Why not?
This battle station is the source of your influence and power. If you show that you can be made to abandon it, you undermine your hope of gaining supreme rank in the Empire.
You seem certain about that.
I am, Governor Tarkin.
And are you equally certain that there's no danger?
No matter what the rebel strategy is, they'll fail. Lord Vader has personally annihilated their first attack group, and he'll do the same for the other.
Yes, for one who professes to rely upon some unseen force, Vader is extremely adept with our most advanced prototype fighter. Very well, Motti.
You won't regret this, Governor Tarkin.
Governor Tarkin, we've analyzed the rebel attack, and it appears there may be a danger. Should I have your ship standing by?
Evacuate? In our moment of triumph? I think you overestimate these rebels' chances. Come, gentlemen, let us watch the final destruction of the Rebel Alliance from the command center.
The Death Star will be within firing range in 3 minutes.
R2, see if you can't get me a clearer image on that targeting computer. Thanks. Now better brace yourself. It's up to us now.
Red Flight, this is Red Leader. Sound off.
Red 2 here, Red Leader, off to your right.
Red 3 standing by.
Red 5 at rendezvous mark 6.1.
Red 10 here, boss.
Red 12 right behind you, Red Leader.
Looks like we're all that's left.
Red Leader, this is Base 1. Keep half your group out of range for the next attack run.
Copy, Base 1. Luke, I want you to take Wedge and Biggs. Stay up here and wait for my signal to start your run.
Me? I copy, Red Leader.
Good luck, boss. Thanks. Okay, Red Flight. This is it.
R2, how are things going topside? Well, just do your best to keep the damage under control.
Hey, can you hang on, Luke?
I think so, Biggs.
Good. It'll take all three of us to make a successful run.
We should be able to see the target location by now. Keep your eyes open for those fighters. There's too much interference. Red 5, can you get a visual on them from where you are?
Negative, Red Leader. There's no sign of... Wait. Coming in on you, .53.
I say I'm targeting computer locked on. Coming up.
Hurry, boss, hurry.
Those fighters off me for a few more seconds. They're all over us back here. They got Red 12. I can't hold them. It's away. It's ahead. Negative. Peter didn't make it down the shaft.
Red Leader, we're right above you. Turn to point 05. We'll cover for you.
Stay there. I just got Red 10. I've lost my starboard engine. Their leader's flying a prototype fighter. He's a real killer. Ah! Red 5, get set for your attack run. It's all over me.
Red 5, the Death Star will be within range in approximately 1 minute.
Okay. Biggs, Wedge, let's close it up. We're going down that trench full throttle.
Right with you, boss.
Luke, at this speed, will you be able to pull out in time after you fire?
It'll be just like Beggar's Canyon back home, Biggs.
Okay, we'll stay back and cover for you.
It's up to you two to screen me from those fighters.
My scope shows a tower, but I can't see the exhaust port. Are you sure the computer can hit it?
It'll hit it, Wedge. Please hit it. It's got to. Watch yourselves. Increase speed, full throttle.
We're right behind you.
R2, that stabilizer's broken loose again. See if you can't lock it down.
Look out!
TIE fighters right behind us.
I'm hit. Losing control. I can't hold course.
Well, get clear, Wedge. You can't do any more good back there.
Sorry, Luke. The tires aren't following. They're staying on you. The leader's flying some kind of prototype ship.
Hurry, Luke. They're coming in much faster this time. I can't hold them.
R2, try and increase the power.
The leader's lashed to me. Luke,
Biggs. Biggs! Hang on, R2.
Luke, 30 seconds left.
Targeting computer. Locked on.
Use the Force, Luke.
Ben? Ben!
Let go, Luke. Trust me. Reach out with your feelings.
I trust you, Ben.
Luke, this is Base 1. You've switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong. I'm all right. I'm hit. They got R2.
The Death Star is nearly in range.
Their leader's right on my back. There's nothing I can do. What? Somebody's firing on them. Han?
Okay. You're all clear, kid.
Han, I knew you'd come back.
Now, come on. Let's blow this thing and go home.
Reach out. My feelings and fire. It's away.
Now get clear, kid. Pour it on. You did. Great shot, kid. Oh, that was 1 in a million.
I don't believe
you blew it right out of the sky.
Sensors report total destruction of your objective.
Come on, let's go park these crates and celebrate.
I'm right behind you, Han.
Remember, Luke, the Force will be with you. Always.
Leia! Oh, Luke, we won!
Well, we never would have if Han hadn't changed his mind.
You should have seen the looks on our faces in the operations center when we heard his voice. I don't think I've ever been so surprised in my entire life.
Hey, Luke! Han! Chewie, I knew you'd come back. I just knew it.
Well, I wasn't going to let you get all the credit and take all the reward.
Han, I knew there was more to you than money.
Oh, careful. You'll damage our reputation.
Oh, come on, Han. Is it about time you stop it?
Okay, lower that R2 unit carefully.
R2? Oh, no, I forgot he was hit. Lower him right here, Chief.
He sure took a bad one back there.
R2, can you hear me? Say something. Oh, sir, you can repair him, can't you?
We'll get to work on him right away.
You simply must repair him. Master Luke, if any of my circuits or gears will help, I'd gladly donate them.
Don't worry, 3PO. He'll be all right.
We'll say that our best people are working on him. He certainly deserves it.
Quit pacing, Han. There's nothing to be worried about.
Me and Chewie ain't too comfortable around all these ceremonies and formal stuff.
Look, they're gonna hang a medal around your neck. They're not gonna stand you up against a wall and shoot you.
It's still not my line of work.
You'll survive.
You're taking it pretty well. Hey, that's a real sharp outfit they scrounged up for you.
Oh, this? Well, I thought since the princess went to all the trouble of arranging a ceremony, I thought I might...
You thought you'd make a good impression on her, huh? Smart boy.
Still seems so strange to have met her, you know? I remember the first time I saw her, just an image from R2's memory banks.
Led you a long way, Luke.
Sure did. Everything's so different all of a sudden. So many things have changed.
Too bad about Biggs. And Ben and all the others. They're the ones who deserve the medals.
Well, they died for something they believed in. What made you come back, Han?
The Wookiee here got stubborn about it.
Oh, come on.
Well, he did give me an argument. Besides, I did some thinking about what you and Ben and Her Highness said, and I don't know, a few things that happened to me along the way. So I turned the Falcon around. Maybe it's time I tried a steady job, huh?
Well, anyway, I'm glad you did. That TIE fighter had me cold.
I couldn't quite nail their leader, the one in that prototype fighter. He was good. But I got one of his wingmen and the other collided with him.
And that knocked him out of the fight?
Yeah, but I don't think it disabled him. I guess he got clear.
Well, whatever happened, it was good enough for me.
Gentlemen, the troops are assembled and we're ready for the presentation.
Now, what do I have to do again?
Simply walk the length of the throne room to the dais, where the Princess Leia will award you your medals.
You can do it, Solo. It'll be easy.
Yeah, sure. Come on, Chewie.
This way, gentlemen.
Well, there's no backing out now, old buddy.
Right. Look at all these rebels. We better not be last on the dinner line.
You're supposed to be serious.
I'll bet they're tired of staring at each other. Hey, Chewie, give them eyes front. Good discipline there.
Shape it up, will you?
Welcome on behalf of the Rebel Alliance.
Glad we could make it, believe me.
General Dodonna, the medals, please. Thank you. Accept these, the highest decoration the Alliance can bestow, for your gallantry. Han Solo?
You still can't come up with any more cash, huh?
Han, if you don't act like a grown-up, I'll strangle you. And Luke Skywalker.
Thank you, Your Highness.
No, Luke. Thank you. From the Rebel Alliance and from Leia Organa.
What I did for both, Leia. Oh, look, it's R2-D2.
Yes, Master Luke, he is completely repaired.
Wonderful.
And might we both offer you our sincere congratulations.
Oh, thanks, 3PO.
And now you may turn to your comrades in arms and receive their ovation. How do you like being a hero, Han?
Some parts weren't too bad. I don't know, you want to do it again sometime?
What do you say, Luke? Shall we?
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Star Wars, based on characters and situations created by George Lucas. Featured in the cast were Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker, Anthony Daniels as C-3PO, Bernard Behrens as Ben Kenobi, James Blendick as General Dodonna, David Clennon as Motti, Keen Curtis as Tarkin, Perry King as Han Solo, Brock Peters as Darth Vader, and Anne Sachs as Leia. Other players in the series were Adam Arkin, Joel Brooks, Clyde Burton, John Dukakis, Bruce French, David Allen Greer, Jerry Hardin, John Harkins, Cynthia Herman, Scott Jacoby, Philip Collard, Meshach Taylor, Mark Vahanian, John Welsh, and Kent Williams. The series was directed by John Madden, with sound mixing and post-production by Tom Vagley. Music by John Williams. Sound design for Lucasfilm by Ben Burt. Story editor for the series was Lindsay Smith. Casting and production coordination by Mel Sarr. Executive producer was Richard Toscan. Executive producer for Lucasfilm was Carol Teitelman. This is Ken Hiller. Star Wars was presented by National Public Radio in association with KUSC-FM Los Angeles with the cooperation of Lucasfilm Limited.